I'm just stuck wondering why. I think that your path leads to a personal end. And I wish you the best. I hope it all works out well. Next time you're feeling a thirst, go on and dig that damn well. 'Cause I know it's weak to give up, but I speak for myself. I only speak for myself. For myself. Shit, let's hear it. I don't know about that breakdown. Guess the bottom of the bottle's got away. 'Cause I got work at 6 a.m. It's getting late. And I don't really know why I despise my home. Guess it's just that cursed mirror that I hate. Maybe I don't wanna know the reason why I trade my time with you for bloodshot eyes. Just hope you never realize you ain't the one that gets me high.
Well, well, well. Well, mother fucking well. Well. Damn, dude, these lights really bring out those circles, huh? Cosmetic circles is what they call them. That's my beauty circles, bro. That's my beauty circles, dog. I don't know if y'all know about beauty circles, dude. I don't know if y'all know about them, but they're a thing. Going back to the factory today. Damn, the beard's coming in pretty good too, dude. I kind of fuck with it. Kind of makes me want to talk like this a little bit. Hey, y'all ever done seen that thing back there, over there around the hill? Y'all seen it? Y'all seen it? Heard? You have to get louder with a voice like that for sure. For sure. Well, looks like we got the 123.1. Whatever the fuck that means, dude. They've already come up with fucking 3 different versions, dude. What the fuck does that mean, dude? 1.3.196. What do you reckon that means? What do you reckon is the answer to the universe? Pause. It's actually 42. What's that? That's not how pause works. It does around here. It does around here. This will be the overlooking spot. And so it was decided. The overlooking spot. So I'm trying to, I realize I have to mute it every time that I adjust it, or else y'all hear, like y'all probably heard something like right there. I'm getting used to these new settings, or lack thereof, I should say. Like I realize that a lot of people have It seems to be the norm to have your mic in view. And I don't really fuck with it. Never have, dude. Never have. No disrespect at all. It's just something I just don't really fuck with it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we did the math. I'm pretty sure we did the math already, but let's see if this is the same search bar. Like, what's 360 divided by 24? Nah, it doesn't work. God, I'm so dumb sometimes. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. We want... I also realized that, like... I think it's a net positive gain, the changes of the microphone, because, yes, you do hear the inputs. Nobody seems to mind yet. I think it kind of adds a flavor to it, especially like if you're getting mad, you can hear somebody putting the inputs in. I think that's funny, and that's generally kind of how I make decisions on the show itself. Is like clips and stuff, all that stuff. I clip what makes me laugh, and because of my belief that we're all the same, that's not on. That usually because, you know, entertain yourself through authenticity, and it should resonate authentically, I guess. I guess it's the bank that I've bet. These guys aren't getting enough screws to justify. Like, if anything, it needs more screws. But we need to keep going through these milestones because I need that hover. I need the hover before I do anything, really. We're kind of just planning it out more than anything right now. Can't really get married to any idea. Because once I've had a taste of those hovers, it's hard to go back, dude. It's hard to go back to anything else. Not to mention MK2 is not much better than MK1. Mark II isn't even that good, dude. That's what I'm saying. Not to mention the fact we need to get that shit. The bombs, that is. We didn't use those at all the first playthrough because I guess I didn't realize that you could throw them down. Or like when they told me that, it was at the same time they told me I could throw these down. So I never really saw a benefit of them with how I set it up last time. But as you can see, we have a little jump pad parachute back and forth here. Definitely going to want to work these again. Because they're just, this isn't working. So the water is, which is great. So their position as far as that goes is fine. Before I rework it though, I want to make sure everything is fueled up entirely. Because this might take a minute. Unless, I guess I can be as quick as I can. Just straight up manifold. Because the more I speak out loud around my phone, y'all know how it is. They're like, oh, you're trying to get better at the game? Here's Doc. He's this dude that fucking plays this game and fucking breaks down all of the shit that you've been trying to wonder about. And then all of a sudden, Doc's all around my shit. And Doc's like, hey, let me tell you about manifolds. I'm like, okay, Doc, let's hear it. Doc goes, look, man, I know it's slow, but you let that shit build up. Shit. And I was like, shit? He goes, shit. You know what I'm saying? God damn, dude. I was like, this is the algorithm winning right now. because this is exactly the information I needed. Okay, so it's coming around the corner as she comes pretty nicely. So I'm thinking we can delete this. We can do this. This way we have at least everything online. And we're going to have to go back and forth for a little bit to get this manifold filled up. But it is kind of already set up in a way. In a weird, twisted way. It's set up. So, yeah, these aren't getting shit, basically. Alright. Okay. Let's pause for a second. I'm gonna do this because I don't plan on using this ever again. The party. And that should help. Okay, so we want a splitter. But first we want to connect these. How far can this go? This shit away. Maybe we can keep that. Get this shit away. Let that shit back up. That's only gonna help our cause. It ain't gotta be perfect, it just has to work. You know what I mean? Okay, alright, so we got that going. We got that going. We need to get motherfucking this going. What the fuck? Alright. Hey, if it fucking does that, it does that, dude. What can I say? I guess that's the motherfucking winner. Chicken dinner type shit. Okay, now we do another round. Now we do another round. That's still filling up fine. We do another round. As we're deleting these, we go back. As we're deleting this shit, well, we can keep that there. That's fine. It does have an inventory of its own, but deleting is not gonna help us much. This is the one that's real, right? Yeah. Well, that's not what I meant to do. And delete this. And we should be good. Apart from this monstrosity. Oh, I don't know if we have enough to upgrade them yet, but we can sure enough try. maybe at least get these and then see how much we can get back there. I think this might be enough for a good portion. Wait, what the? Yeah, it's good for a good chunk of it. Alright, let's see if that helps at all. I have a feeling it should. Alright, now we can get as much as we can. Going the other way. That was it. So let's go prime it one more time. We'll get that delivery up, and then if everything is good, then we could add to it. Because right now we're only at about 660. If we can keep them all on, that is. Which is apparently a struggle still. But if we let the manifold build, then the manifold shall survive. The manifold shall survive. The manifold shall survive. Yeah, 660 if we can keep that on. And then once we get it filled up, fucking money, dude. Fucking money, dude. We can also do this now. Since we got this whole thing going on. It's about the same as the jump plate, to be real. It's about the damn same, ain't it? It's about the goddamn same. Fuck. I tried to get fancy with it. And just look like a fool. Good work, little buddies. Yeah, we have the storage there. Just in case it backs up, but those guys are going to be a quicker way of getting them. Now we just built this side up. It's going at about 20 per rate. And that's like what, like a 2-minute trip? These are going through them, but these are staying full. So yeah, once it backs up, I'm telling you. All right, let's get one more of these for the right hand side. And we're not going to build buildings properly until we have hovers. But by then we'll have everything on purple anyway, so we'll be chilling. We'll be fucking chilling. Let me tell you that right now. Let me tell you how much we'll be chilling. They get another little buddy, dude. Because that's how good they're doing. That's how good they're doing. There's a summer sleep around here? Ain't no way. Alright. Hold on now. Hold on now. I need 10 of those bad boys. What if we just use summer sloops for power? Are we crazy enough to do it, dude? I know we're patient enough to do it. Are we crazy enough to do it? I say we push for 20 summers, dude. Anything past 20 and it's on like Donkey Kong, bro. You know what I mean? Whoa. Now we got 3 filling up. 3 filling up. Hey. Alright. I think that's good enough to walk away for a second. Let's see about this. Oh, there's a Mercer over here, ain't there? Hold on now. Hold on now. So they got both. Is that what they say? Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up, Larry? Well, I'll be gosh darned. Hey, bud, you mind if I take this? There it is. That was the fancy shit I was trying earlier. Sir, excuse me. Hello, young one. I'm just gonna take this one, alright? Y'all be on your merry ways. I'll get my protein elsewhere. May this teach your children that we're not all monsters. Bye, guy. Larry, you hear this shit? Or am I going crazy?
A familiar pattern is emerging in your
Larry, is that you?
Please assess yourself for signs of concussion.
Yeah, I bet it was Larry this whole time, dog.
Pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error years.
Damn, this place is just rabid with these guys, dog. What y'all doing? Oh, they're gonna starve to death getting stuck like this, bro. This is mercy. This is mercy, dude. They would have starved. And now the circle of life continues. I guess I already had a slug. Man, I got shit to put up. I got Caterium to get. God damn it. Why do I have some? Get out of here. Get out of here. Well, I take it since there's more coal here. There's probably good shit over there. Why don't they have binoculars past this shit? I mean, I guess this is just as good, if not better. There's a golden slug past the fart sauce. But if we get high enough, we can probably get around them. That's my secret. I'm always high enough. Thank you, Skyrim. You've trained me for this moment? Oh, wait. We're not high enough. Can we sneak by him like this? I think we can, dude. Ow! 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 We're good. We're chilling. What's up, Bobby? You good? You good, dog? Alright, man. A little rude. A little rude, but, you know. Motherfucker! Not the bees. Oh, I don't have enough room for the yellow. Oh, fuck. We gotta take this motherfucker out. We might die, dude. Fucking die. Okay, alright, we're gonna get rid of this. Definitely get rid of this. Get rid of that. Do that. Hit him with this. Hit him with this.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Since we're definitely going to make more coal generators over here, I'm gonna go ahead and do myself a favor. Hit him with this number, maybe? Oh, come on. I know I saw that shit. I know I saw a blue red I can hit right here. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Motherfucker. Yeah. Parkour. Like we give a fuck, dude. Is there more shit over here? Well, I'll be gosh darned. I also have those legs I haven't built yet, so definitely. I also have auto pick on for some reason. Fuck do I love this place is pretty chill. We can make a real cool like generator over here, dude. We can generate some vibes over there, dude. Alright, yeah, we should go home though. I don't know where that Mercer Stone was up here, wasn't it? Mercer Stone was indeed up here. I know I seen that shit. I know I seen that shit. Well. What's up, D? How are you doing today? Tonight, whatever it is for you. Surface is too uneven. Kiss my ass. Alright, here we go. I'll put it too uneven, my. Oh, okay, they want me to do like. Hold up. I don't think I bought halves yet. This is what they want me to do. Pretty good, dude. Hell yeah, dog. You know that's better than pretty bad. I'm pretty sure. So you know you got that going for you. See this ladder that I use this rock. See how fucking firm this ladder is, dude. God damn. It doesn't really work that well. Damn. A player's in the way. I'm not trying to go up, motherfucker. Ooh, you like that? Hold on. Oh, but it can't go down. You know what? Sometimes this game be tripping. See, like that. You see that? Golly. There we go. God, they're lucky I have skills. Alright, well, we'll do that at least. Now, I know there's a fucking Mercer Stone around here. I also need to run this further in. To get this on the board. Oh, come on now. Larry, help me out, dog. Larry, let me get a bounce, bro. Let me get a bounce, dog. That's my guy. That's my guy. It wasn't high enough, though. It's not your fault, Larry. It's fine. I appreciate you. It's the physics. Ah, that was definitely Larry's fault. What's that? No, I was saying, the chair. What's a... Alright, I fucked up. That's my bad, Larry. That's my bad, bro. I bet there's something in that cave, isn't there? Hold on. Once we drop some stuff off, we'll do some more exploring because we haven't really done much, not even around our home turf. So I'd rather get a little bit better means of defense, maybe. Damn, are all of these fucking... That's crazy. Alright, let's go straight to it. Have these stayed on while we did that? That's the question. Come on. Come on. Bro, D, if this game interests you, I think it was only $30. And if you're a console player, I can't remember if you are. Nobody has console that plays this game that watches me. And it's not crossplay. It's like, it's crossplay, PlayStation crossplay, but not crossplay PC crossplay. Because, you know, because of their anime titty mods. They'll say it's not, but I know. I know the reasons. But point being, I mean, I don't think people watch this game unless it's like interesting. It's definitely, it's interesting to play, but I could see it being like, I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on who's playing. That's a good point. That's a good retort. I never thought about it like that. Alright, if these are full still. Come on. Nope, not yet. Try and let this. Alright, this one's filling up. This one's filling up. This one's already down. And this one's already off. If we can upgrade those, we might be onto something. If we can upgrade these. But I'd say this game is more than worth $30, and they haven't paid me to say it. I just believe that. I think that's a steal. And the fact that these guys are the same guys that did Goat Simulator is still so fucking funny to me. I mean, that's range, bro. That's fucking range, dude. When someone said that, I thought they were actually joking. Do you see what we're doing here, bro? Do you see the scale of this? Matter of fact, you can get on this playthrough because I'm pretty sure I made this multiplayer. This lobby. But it's only that to fellow consoldiers, bro. Let's see. We do have some stuff we need to make. Fuck it, dude. Okay, I'll make some more of these. Maybe figure out a reason to put these up. I mean, that's gonna take a good chunk of time. Bro, I don't even remember it, but I'm glad that it had that effect. I'm usually going for that effect specifically. You hate how much you love it. That's the sweet spot. That's why puns are my thing, dude. That's literally what puns are. That's their whole essence. Remind me, what did I say? Bro, we're fucking printing coupons. Damn. Oh, is that it? One away. Cool, of course. Of course. Wait, was it the mines? Dude, I was very much in a satisfactory mode when I was. Did you see the parts where I pointed out like we're clearly on a satisfactory player? Like, this is Dune, right? They even had the same like way. They even moved the same. Like clearly these guys are like. They're influenced by the Doom guys, I would say. This came out 2019. And Doom, of course, is a huge influence on a lot of players. I need to get more lights. I kind of think I'm sleeping on those, too, because they can be auto, right? I think I'm sleeping on those, dude. They're like little mini trucks. Catwalks are 5? Get the fuck out of here. Construction fences. Oh, that's kind of cute. This place is under construction, guys. We're not we're gonna have to close this down. See, that's something I would get for like multiplayer purposes. Alright, I feel like we have to get a cup. Damn, this shit is fucking tilted walls. I want the half foundation pretty bad. But do I want it as bad as lights? Probably not. I don't think we need these just yet. Where is lights? When the lights go down in the city. That's pretty cool. I'm not done with Doom. I'll put it that way. Like, it definitely is that. It is a run and gun, and it's not hiding from that, so I don't think that's a critique. Gore is not my thing, but the way that they do gore is interesting. I'm playing through it because of the rave reviews. It just, I think I wasn't as into it because it was the end of my stream. I knew I had to go to sleep. And I was looking for like little things or you know, it was a couple things. You know, I got my meds back today, so I'm in more of a satisfactory mood. Like I tried to go into satisfactory just before Doom. And I was like looking around going like, yeah, we ain't doing this right now. But today we can do this today. We won't need that till buildings. Dude, where are the lights? Metal, they're this. So these are unavailable, that's what, okay. Okay, alright, real talk. Go fuck yourself. I don't think you can PG the gore out of Doom. Yeah, nah. And I wouldn't want them to either. That's not what I'm advocating for. It's just like you said, it's just not my thing. I don't judge people if it's their thing. I just like, I see gore like that and I'm like, oh, okay, well, that was a choice. And then there are some animations where you're just like, God damn. The curb stomping was getting a bit much, I'm not gonna lie.
Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups
Are the
lower your
ones-
attractiveness to your preferred gender and or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Are they implying that the cups that are sold by people that aren't, how did they get them Fix-It authorized? Because now I can't buy one if they're prone to attract wasps and explode. Jesus Christ. I was thinking about, like, you know, maybe one day I'll go ahead and get that thing. But nope, not if that's the case. Jesus Christ.
Researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of
Fuck.
a flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein,
Fuck.
and additional research may reveal options for
Oh, we can
improving
do this one.
pioneer safety during exploration.
But we already did that one. No wonder we can do it. We can do it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I made something to start making that stuff for me over here. But let's go check. Let's go check. Do you like it? Do you fuck with this building, bro? It's kind of modern art. It's kind of the tits, dude. The fucking two corners in orange. What's that about? No one knows. The ancients, man, they may know. We don't know though. That's all I know. Yeah, I did make one. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah, dog. So we can put this shit up. Just the fuck kidding. Wait, yeah, maybe we can. Yeah, this is backing up real nice. Real nice. Give me that. Alright, let's go upgrade these things. Hell yeah. We can also grab some... We're not going to think about this. I see yellow. I see France, you know, that type of shit, dude. Nobody's got time for that shit. Nobody's got time for that shit. You know? You see all these mines I got ready to go, they're not ready to go, you know what I'm saying? That's because they're ready to go. They're ready to do this. We're taking care of our power the right way this time. We fucking manifolded it. This it. We're not fucking around with data this time. She might think we are. But we're not fucking around with data this time, dude. It's not happening, bro. It's not happening, dude. And it all starts with a R. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. And you know what? It feels like it doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how. All I know. Time, it's a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock tick life's away. It's so unreal. You didn't look out. Remember how I said I was taking care of this shit? It's 'cause I am. You watched the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on but didn't even know. Just wasted it all. Just what you kept everything inside. And even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of the time I tried so hard. Yeah, I had a Linkin Park phase. What of it? I was once a teenager. Is that a fucking crime, dude? Is it my fault Hybrid Theory is a fucking anthem of a generation? R.I.P. Chester? It's not my fault, dude. It's not my fault it starts with R. It's not my fault that these motherfuckers are going through shit faster than this manifold could fucking keep up with. That's not my fault. It's not my fault, dude. It's slightly my fault. And I recognize that. But it's not my fault, fam. These right here, full as fuck. This one is where it's starting to get weird. But once we upgrade these motherfuckers, dude, woo-wee, you better believe it, dude. You better fucking believe it, fam. That's when things get real, real. Alright, we'll probably just like... We can probably just make the amount needed on our own over there. But the thing is, ain't about it, dude. Ain't about it, fam. I have the machines doing it this time. We gotta get off our butts, do a little running around. Or else we end up like this tree. Fruitless. Oh man, that would have been dope. Give me that. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Alright, fair point. Man, that one's blue, that one's red. What does that mean? No one knows. No one knows. It's provocative. It gets the people going. It gets the people going. That's all they know. That's all they know. Get this Caterium out of my face, dude. This is what we want. This is the good stuff right here. So what y'all learning about today, Job? What's on the curriculum these days in the schools? Shit, speaking of. I was just talking about curriculum, Rusty. That's your thing, right? Curriculum's your thing, right? I heard you go curriculum. More like curriculum. Curriculum would just be like what's like the planned teachings of like a class, I think. Google it real quick, see how close I am. That's how I would describe it. The planned teachings. Well, biology would be an example of a class that would have a curriculum. But that's more like a type of a class. I'll look it up. Since you're allergic to it. Curriculum. Foundational standards-based guide for an educational program. That's just a fancy way to say what I said, dude. Damn, bro. Pretentious much? I said planned. Planned, as in N-N-E-D. Plant teachings would do that, yeah. That would be biology, I guess. Or more botany, specifically. But I think that a biologist, I think botany is a form of... Why do you want to say herd? You always sound so frustrated, bro. You need to take some deep breaths. Herg is funnier in Dutch. Herg. It sounds like a goose. Is she Dutch? She's got a large hand, I'm not gonna lie. That's an impressive hand. Dude, we're gonna have so many reinforced places, it's not even funny. I mean, it's kind of funny. Driver's driving? Honestly, you could make that joke if this was a golf game. And it would be funny. Alright, hell yeah. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Hey Siri, play rock and roll. Okay, playing rock and roll. What's that? Driver's hole in one-ing? With that bit he just did? Absolutely. It was actually a bit on Modern Society. I hope you got the underlinings there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Been a long time, been a long time, been a lonely time. What's that? Those are two different songs? You're right, good eye. Or should I say good ear? For that's what you would have needed to differentiate between the two Led Zeppelin songs I went into. Well done indeed, bravo. What's Jet Lag the game? I think he's just rich and always has jet lag, dude. I think that's Rusty's thing. He's actually Elon Musk. He's been LARPing as a teenager in the Netherlands. I've heard that's what he does. He can't disprove it. I've never seen them in the same room. Finally, see, he loves being called out for it. My plant is at max power. See, his Tesla plant, that's what he's talking about. His SpaceX Tesla plant. I knew it. I fucking knew it. A team of friends playing games around the world, aka tag across Europe, hide and seek across Japan, connect foreign, US. So that's Jet Lag the game? Like the movie? Wasn't there, I forgot to get Cole. Wasn't there a movie? With those funny guys? Where they play tag? As adults? Oh, the perfect jump, dude. That was crazy good. Alright, let's go fucking fill these out. We gotta wait out the fill. We have to wait out the fill. Their most recent episode had a challenge to get a hole in one. And so because he said hole in one, you assumed that he was a fan of that obscure show. That's a jump, my guy. I'm gonna have to say that's a jump. Especially because, like, the thing they share is golf, a very famous and well-played sport. And the irony is, I bet Rusty doesn't give a fuck about golf. Like, he just made it because he knows it's associated with golf. Oh, words, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, we gotta fill it out one more time. Oh, oh, I can now. You should have said flower, dude. I'm playing a game where plants could be like a power plant. I'm doing my plant right now. My bad. How long does it take to get a full flower? That's what he said. Did he say flower? He just said plants funnier, so it implies he didn't. I feel like I'm getting gaslit, dude. I mean, that's okay. That can be fun. Uh-oh, these are off. Oh, that might be what's going on. Well, let's go ahead and power these bad boys up. While we figure this shit out. Wait, they shouldn't be. What the hell? Oh, this game's trying to fuck me, bro. I definitely did this. No wonder. Alright, so we don't need... We can do that just for now, but we can cut that if it goes out. That's our emergency plan, by the way. Dude, you don't have to apologize for making a joke. You may have to explain the joke. But don't apologize. Like, I still don't understand what the joke. You're allowed to be proud of your flower. You're allowed to be proud of your plant. Yeah, like I said, you know, I respect you went for it. Even if I don't understand it. So what did you need? So you have an almost, I mean, his plant is blooming. You're blooming level 3. But Rusty hit that level 4. Is level 4 the highest? All right, let's learn about the the badge. That's hard to say. Blossom badge. Weekly rewards is active on all channels with channel points enabled. Eligibility is determined by Twitch and cannot be requested. They just gave us that shit, dude. I guess Twitch likes us, dog. You gotta watch 5 minutes of a live stream, 5 minutes of a VOD, or 5 seconds of a clip. Damn. It's added to your balance immediately. And the exclusive badge that appears in your channel center, you can equip it to... Can I make it something? Well, goddamn, dude. Congratulations, Rusty. That's all you have in life, Sin Hell? Woo! I don't even know what on-screen celebration means. I think that was just there. Hell yeah! Were you trying to RV there yet, dude? What's going on, dog? What's going on, bro? Are you dropping hints, bro? Oh, okay, alright, cool. I was making sure I didn't need to do something. I was like, Well, but it does it all at once, though. For 69. Yeah, but you have to type all those out, so it makes it more convenient. It makes it a little more convenient. Dude, is an RB there yet? It's not crossplay either, is it? It's fucking crazy, dude. So really, one of the only true crossplay games is Sea of Thieves, isn't it? Like, with actual crossplay. And, like, indie games, I bet. I bet indie games show more. Bro, you're welcome to come help me on this hard playthrough if you like. You're riding the struggle bus in Satisfactory? I'm back to level 1, bro. This isn't my old playthrough. So I'm with you. I'm trying to speed up to fucking to get shit. Right now I'm trying to let this manifold build up. It's doing so slow. Hey, Sally Mae. Hey, Bubba Bear. It's going so slow because it's only level 1. You see how he cut himself off? Because he knows. Sally Mae. That was from Rusty. That's from Rusty, okay? Okay. You're such a... Do you see her? What do you want from me? I was trying to pet her and she was like holding my hand down. Bubba, what is it? What is it? What? Thank you. You grooming me? Thank you. I love you too, Bubba. You crazy. Well, she's doing that on camera, so I guess she's comfortable now. Oh, got called out for it. A few COD games too. There's a list of free Game Pass games with cross. I will play COD again if I can play COD with the boys. I haven't played COD in years, but I still have it in me. You were struggling with Phase 4, but what you meant was intro phase. Dude, do you want me to come over there and help you on your playthrough? I can pause this one, dude. This is my second playthrough, bro. I'm actually a production manager. Ada told me. I can come help you out. I've been dying to see what fucking multiplayer satisfaction's like. Are you on a multiplayer game? I can save this. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, dude. So wait, do you have the space elevator? I guess just send me an invite. I may not know how it works. Exciting. Do you want to get into Discord or you want to do in-game? I've never had to use in-game. These guys might have a good in-game. I kind of want to see what this mic sounds like. I've yet to use it. Sally, don't you fucking destroy this one, okay? I love you. Did y'all see the look she gave me when I told her that? She's like, yeah, don't leave it out there. Because it's on site with me. God damn it, I respect it, Sally. I respect it. Right? The second I said it. Look, she's giving me the cold shoulder now. I mean, look, it's like it's only when I'm slipping. The only time I'll save them is when I put them up on the counter afterwards, and the days that I don't, she'll find it. And there's so many other cords here. Nope, it's only a headphone. I swear to God, this girl spends half the day making noises at birds, another half the day under the bed, and then 4 hours up here when we're on stream. That's all I was gonna say here. We can do a Discord, but I low-key want to see what it sounds like for in-game. So let's start in-game, and then we can move to Discord for streaming purposes. Yeah, she does the kick. Oh hell yeah. Oh, okay, well, we can try this out too. Does this mic work alright? But I'll get Discord ready. Hello? Okay. I think I have to... You're about to join a session that's crossplay enabled. Okay. That's what we want. Is there an in-game voice chat? Well, that's what I was trying to test. But we're in a party, so we can go into game chat from here. Hello? Wait, should I switch to... Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, I don't know if they can hear me. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Wait. Maybe it's me. Hold on. Hello? Here, we can just go to Discord. Damn, where'd those birds come from? God damn. I'm in High Seas. I can invite you to that. Boom. We'll go there. We'll make sure this is on. High Seas. Turned up, turned on. Good to go. Okay, so I've still got my favorites. But none of my stuff. Yo.
Yeah, I don't think the game has voice chat, and that makes me sad.
Alright, now I can hear you. I think.
Can you hear me? I'm picking up.
Yeah, no, you're good. No, I had to adjust my new heads. I have to have 2 headsets, and I forgot for a second. So you were going, but over here. On the Xbox, I couldn't hear you. But yeah, no, you're coming in on here and the stream as well. So we're good to go. All right, let's see what we're working with here.
Don't think the game has voice chat.
That's what Job was hinting at.
Sad.
That's what Job was he was like, "There's an in game." I guess they figured it's like, you know what, these guys probably have Discords. Whoever's playing this game, they're probably in a Discord. Let's be real. They're like, it's already been done. It's a fair bet. You can cover my job manning the phones. Only got 2 calls all morning. You have to man the phones over there? All right. So this is actually a similar spot to where I built, dude. This is like the exact same spot almost. Holy shit, dude. This is bringing back so many memories, B. All that stuff that you saw me building was like under this, dude. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Well, I know this area well. 100 for the school? So what are we trying to do here?
Trying to... Well, what I'm struggling with at the moment is power consumption.
Power consumption? What I would do...
Kind of what I'm struggling with.
What I would do, I see that you haven't set up an auto feeder. At this stage, auto feeding these was the only way I could do it, like, without going crazy, you know? Do you have the chainsaw yet?
I think that's what I'm working on currently.
That'll help a lot too. But if I can help, that's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna set that up and show you what I did, even though it's real simple. Cause it looks like you've got these feeders over here, right? Yeah. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 150 plus your 40. Are those 40 or 20? Are those 20? It's 20. So that's 40 altogether. So you're rocking like 190 if they're running, but I could see that why that would be stressful if you're having to go back and forth and feed each one of these. So are there any plates or stuff I can borrow from any of these to start making some stuff that I can make some stuff for you? If that I see you're holding screws. Oh, okay.
Storage container over there. It's probably got a bunch of shit in there.
Okay. I'm gonna split that, and I'll take this and see what that can build for me. I think I could make. I got 5. Okay, so I need. I just need I need 2 constructors. And so 3 constructors. So we need. So basically. How about cables? You got a copper going over here? Okay, I see. And these guys are already getting made. Since you got a long line of this, I'm gonna grab some of this back line and just use a workbench. Work my way up to get just enough of these materials out of copper. And not hold up your line. I'm gonna make my own little workbench over here, dude, under this little oak, dude, under the shade, bro. This little baby oak, dude. You should switch to Newspeak. That's Newspeak. Isn't that Science Speak? Write and sing a Christmas song and be the next Mariah Carey. Well, those are 2 very different things, dude.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna need another fucking... Oh, why did I do that?
Job, what are you talking about? You want me to start saying the periodic names of the things? Alright, we need that. We need wire. We need cable. This should be enough. It'll be surreal to hear my own voice everywhere. Well, you'd have to be everywhere to hear it like that. So that would be surreal. I think it's surreal to hear your voice, period. You son of a... Did you block yourself? Did you auto mod yourself? I see. I finally saw the setup. Okay, so now, if this is gonna be the way you arrange these, this is exactly like I do see the Olympics feel to it. But I'm still gonna probably opt for a manifold. So what I would do is I would switch it by pressing down on the D-pad to straight mode. Oh, I need cement. You got a silicone place going? Hell yeah. We could put a mine on this baby right here, get you some cement going. Because cement and flat iron plates are like, every foundation is made of those 2 things. Is this getting the limestone or this thing? Well, you gotta break this thing first. You got a spare mine on you?
Oh, I do. Hold on. I can put it down for you.
Thank you, sir. Then I'll get that going for you. But all I'm going to do for this thing up here is make it to where all you have to do is collect wood and leaves. And then it'll feed into, from 2 separate things, it'll feed into 2 constructors that are going to make you both, whatchamacallits, you know, the stuff that turns into the turbo fuel. And so you can either put that into a manifold and they'll burn consistently, but if you want them to burn for longer so it doesn't have to make as much technically, you could do 1 more constructor and turn it into the turbo fuel. And then from there I would put it into another storage so that once it backs up you then have a storage for turbo fuel, because that's what the fucking chainsaw uses. Like, if you can get the chainsaw to use gas, I couldn't get it to do it, but
Potential edible collected. If consumed assumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system
Yeah,
by
I'm
fixing
struggling a
the
little bit
consumer is
because
responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the
I
lab to establish
started
classification
using
and potential application.
biofuel kind of late.
I mean, what do you mean?
I might have been using leaves and wood before I understood what the biofuel was.
Well, that's, I don't. I guess what I meant was you said late, like you have the space elevator. You're not even in the. You're not. It's not. This is nothing. There's no late. You're good. You're using it just when you need it. You're fine.
I don't have it yet.
You're not even in phase one. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. So I'm saying, like, don't worry about being late to any. Like, you're using. That's kind of the beautiful thing about this game, is that it doesn't ask anything of you that it hasn't taught you to do yet. It'll be like, oh man, in order for me to do the thing you're asking, I'll need this. And then all of a sudden Ada will be like, by the way, this just unlocked. And you'll be like, holy shit, that's exactly what I needed in this situation right now. Like, so they do a good job of like pacing it that way. Right now, all you need to get used to in this phase is figuring out, like, you've obviously done a good job of figuring out the system of, okay, we need the miner that goes to a smelter that goes to these, I need to collect them. And you've got those systems down. What I would be asking myself if I were you is, these collected items, what am I trying to make first? So obviously the game wants you to put a space elevator down, and you want to figure out where you want to put that. That's going to be important for later on. But the idea is that they're trying to what's the best way to do it? And I'm guilty of it all the time. I'm about to do some more of it. You can manually make everything. It's an option. It's there.
Right.
But they want you to automate it to the point that there's going to be a point where you're waiting for things to build up. And that's when you're like, I'm looking up at that hill to that Mercer stone up there. Or those slugs around the corner. They incentivize you to go out and get this stuff after you get your factory to the point where it's like, okay, well, I'm literally sipping this cup of coffee. Let me go find. So, like, the idea of automating, feeding in the power at this stage is you just get power to the point of where you need it. Let that get stable. Then you get these to the point of where you need it. And by the time you unlock the phase, your mind's already thinking of the ways that you want your factory, however you want your shit to grow. Because, like, I can say it from the experience of my playthrough the first time, which, yes, we did finish it. I was definitely struggling to remember by the end of it where I put shit. And it was creative, but I was the only one that could run it. So on this playthrough, my point being, I'm already planning out little mini factories, I guess. An easy way with this early stage when we don't have the hover. Have you ever used the photo mode? If you go to photo mode in the pause menu, it'll be like you're just regular, but it's in photo mode. Press R3 to decouple the camera. Now you have a out of body. Hold A and now I'm up in the air. Just a viewpoint though, so it's like a planning type thing. So now I know, okay, you've got 2 of these 3 irons right here. You've got that copper right here. I mean, obviously this is where I put my stuff down, so I know exactly where everything is here. That's helpful. But if I had known about this mode earlier, I would have been using it. When someone pointed this out, I was halfway through my bullshit. Like, I was already committed. I was committed to whatever I was committed to. But this mode right here, concrete's easy to automate at first. While iron needs a foundry and constructor, concrete just needs a constructor. Normal node and 3 constructors balance out. Yeah, and that limestone up there in the woods is pure anyway. So that's where I would put it. So I'm about to help him set up a couple of these mines that I had going. But I guess the question, because everyone plays it differently. What do you see? Do you see yourself being playing a more? Because I'm trying to see what I would constitute. I guess mine was a mega factory, because I tried to bring everything to that middle point. And from what I understand, there's two different ways. There's like, well, I guess not just two, but for our purposes, there's two different ways. Mega Factory and nodes. So you can either build one big one or several small ones with a really good transportation system. Like, how do you see yourself going for it?
I guess the... Oh shit, I accidentally left on the auto pickup. I'm guessing the transportation system?
Transportation, no, transportation's definitely good.
Yeah.
Pioneer, Caxico, what's up? This is
What's happening?
Would you say this is your first playthrough?
Yeah, I would probably say that.
All right. There you go.
Considering, yeah.
Are we sharing chat? Did you send me an invite? Are you streaming?
I am not streaming.
Okay, alright, okay. B is also a streamer. Shout out B. BTV Gaming. So if he's not streaming, we'll still give him the shout out, of course. Oh, I have miners, dude? Or it's saying I can make a miner, okay. I just finished, to answer you, Caxico, my first playthrough. All of those VODs are out. They are pretty funny. I came up with some interesting ideas. I actually started a harder playthrough, but I'm helping out B to get his going on. So yes and no, I guess is the answer.
I need more power, I think. Let me see.
I'm trying to find Twitch channels that allow song requests and then request your songs. See, Rusty, that's what real ones do, bro.
Facts.
That's more than people I know IRL do, dude. So like, holy shit. Holy shit. Just the thought alone means the world. But yeah, if you can get randos to listen, that's all it takes. The one rando with fucking cloud enough to make something happen, that's all you need.
Some rods.
Alright, so let's see. I know I want to get that going. If you're trying to like transport, it depends on how crazy you want to get, because I don't know if you kind of understood how this map's big. There's like 4 separate biomes, but they all have the same shit pretty much, just at different strengths. I mean, let's just set up one right here and see how much it's giving, because I know it's right by where you're going with. But I know for a fact up there on that hill there is a pure limestone, because it's the one, like I said, it's the one I use. I don't think I ever tapped into this one.
So you're saying you've been on this seed before?
Not this seed. The map's always the same. It's not a pure. This is a man-made map. They handmade this map. So if you're playing the OG map, then we played the same map and made our factories in the same spot. Like if you went to my playthrough, you would recognize the same. Well, a lot of it's torn down now or built over, but the area is the same. Like, I'm willing to bet that's how it works. I'm still new to the game, but I think that's how it works. So it's not the same, or maybe it is the same seed. I don't know what the seeds are in that context, but I do know that the map is the same. Now you can randomize the nodes, or you can make it to where they're all pure or impure or whatever purity you want. Like, those are settings you can change, but the map itself doesn't change. Like, if I go up here to the top of this hill and there's a pure limestone, that's either a really big coincidence or this is the same map. Now I'm gonna go check. Which of your songs are you most proud of? Well, I don't know if I could choose one. It's usually like the most recent one is the one I'm most into, but I think that's just a timing thing. I do think that the writing and the riffs of the newest song, which you wouldn't find, you can only hear that one. That is, I guess, because it's the culmination of 20 years, is different. And the song matter, like what it's about, is a little bit well, not a little bit, it's a lot of it. It's a very personal song, so I think that also adds to it. But it's not like it's like saying like which kid are you most proud of? What? Like Tetris 99, everyone gets the same order of blocks, but everyone plays super different games. Is Tetris like that? The same order? I didn't know that, dude.
I think so.
No fucking way. So you can memorize the order?
I don't think. No, I think it's. I think what they're saying is that.
Wouldn't there be an optimal game of Tetris then? If you just know the order? Alright, here's the limestone. And it is pure.
I think the order is randomized each time.
Yeah.
But it's the. But in each game, everyone gets the same order. They just.
Oh, he's saying Tetris 99 specifically.
Yeah,
There's.
that's what I'm talking about.
Okay. But the other ones weren't? Interesting. Because that would be like, that would make me look at speedruns a completely different way. It's like, okay, they're memorizing the places to put the ones they know are coming, rather than having to deal with what's come out of nowhere. That's what I thought of Tetris. I don't really play it. I fuck with that song. Rusty, would you be so kind? Alright, I'm gonna set you up some cement up here. And if you're OCD, you can press R1 to set up the locking. Like right there, I wasn't sure if it was lined up, so I pressed R1 and it put it into where it was a straight line going in from here to here. So, not necessary, that's more for like OCD people. Tie into your line before we turn it on. What are we working with here? So that.
Only connected to one generator so far, so.
So for ease of your life, I would try to make these align like into one grid. So like I would put, for instance. Aren't these unlined? Or unburned? Like, where do you have these going to?
Ooh, I cannot remember.
That's that. So that's perfect. That's a perfect example of what I was about to say. So,
I was just, yeah.
So I can see them going like specifically to one whatchamacallit, one machine. That can work. It's just gonna be stressful as fuck.
Yeah, I know. I definitely need to reorganize.
So this one right here that's got 2 machines and 2 generators, it looks like. This one's closer to what I would do. But instead, I would put multiple of these down, because each of these has only 4 connections, these Mark 1s. So I would just make sure that one of those connections is going to a new pole, which has then 3 connections. You know what I'm saying? So in this case, you could put down one pole, get 3 generators connected to said pole, do a pole right next to it, or however you want to make your grid. Now you got 3 more generators connected to that. And then, you know, and then in this case, now just the first 5 poles in your line, you know for a fact, are your line. That's your power grid. From there, you can pull these things back out from that grid, and now you're working with 3 connections that'll just look cleaner, you know? Now you'll get to the point where, if you were watching at the end of my stream, or the last playthrough, like, I didn't care about how it looked, because that's how your fucking hover packer works, is wherever your power is. So if you don't mind how it looks, that's going to help you with the hover pack. But you do want to remember which ones are connected to which. Because once you start getting to the point that it gets to where fuses are blown, you'll want to know, okay, well, which one was that, and how can I get that turned back on? So all that said, I would just delete all these lines and try to redo it just to where you can come off of one main grid line that you can keep if that, you know. You can manipulate RNG on OG Tetris. Oh, we're still talking about Tetris. Sorry, go ahead.
I've got like foundations and shit unlocked
Okay.
and stuff like that.
And that's all cosmetics. That's all up to you.
That's cosmetic. Okay, right. But I know that it's gonna make it easy for. I know it's gonna make it help with base building.
For sure. And if you're somebody that likes aesthetics as far as like from a macro zoomed out, that's how you can get it onto the world grid. So like if it's on a foundation, you can't like fixate it in the way you want to, if that makes sense. Like have you noticed how you can flip and rotate these in any which way you want because you're using the ground? Like when you're laying it down, when it's in hologram mode, you can press the left and right and you can rotate it just like in little clicks. On a foundation, you can only rotate it one of 4 ways, each 4 directional cardinal way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it does limit you in the sense of that. But again, that is going into OCD land. So this right here, this let me get into photo mode. This is a good little, bless you.
It doesn't have to be clean. It just has to function.
It has to work. And I hear that. I definitely hear that. I definitely hear that. So what I would do is, it's so crazy that it's like you dropped in on the place they told you to and just started building, right? Because that's exactly what I did. This is where the thing drops, right? The fact that we were in the same spot, that's just so fun. I mean, I started up here on the hill.
Yeah, I found a place with the most iron, and I was like, all right, bet I'm gonna stay right here then.
No, and it's great. And these are good iron ones. They're not pure iron, but there's 3 of them, so you're golden. But like from up here, you can tell like a good square spot. Like this space elevator is going to take up a good amount of spots. And what you need to know about it is that it's how you turn in the stuff that gets the phases to the next phase. So you do want it accessible. So I would say planning for that, if you're going to use foundations, I would clear out these things, get your chainsaw, clear out this stuff, and put your 10 by 10 foundation for the space elevator there. How high or how low you want it, it's up to you. It doesn't matter. Everything that goes into it is a conveyor, so it doesn't need to be like gravitationally considered, if that makes sense. It's not a liquid you're gonna have to force upwards at any point, to the space elevator at least. So, but if you just want to put it flat on like a 4-meter foundation, that's good. The space elevator will need to have a flat foundation. Apart from that, it's literally all up to you. Like as you can see from these, there's a couple of these that weren't on steady ground, and the game has a cool in-game feature where they pop out and level out with different size feet. I always love that. I love seeing how they do that. So I get it. If you get haters coming in here and being like, fucking build foundations, you can call them what they are. They're haters. The game, like this right here, these mines, or this right here, the fact that these mines or the smelter comes over this big hill, and it said, yeah, you can build here. I got you. We're gonna fucking meld these different leveled feet on this side than it is on that side, and it'll be leveled out. That's a great little detail. And if you do foundations for everything, you end up looking like everyone else. So you're never going to, my point being, you're never going to hear me say, hey, build more foundations. You do you. Just, I would try to organize where the stuff is going. If like these right here, maybe I would put these next to each other. So like, boom. now I'll run something from the back from one of these other ones to where now if I'm coming out or if I have to spawn, I'm coming to a wall of these that I know have all the things that I want. So it's like little things like that. So obviously you don't need to keep this one. But like that's something that I'm doing on this playthrough with what I learned from that first one when I didn't kind of do that.
Does this chainsaw need fuel or something?
That's with the biofuel. Yep. So you need that.
Biofuel.
Yep. Which is gonna be the second step from the whatchamacallit. I need cables to make that. Bet.
Logistics Mark II. I'm not sure where to go next.
If you got a chainsaw with biofuel, then any of these trees you don't like, that's where you go next.
No, I'm talking about which milestone should I work on next.
What do you got?
Parts assembly, jump pads, resource sync bonus program.
Okay.
Logistics Mark II.
Okay. I mean, I always go for logistics because that just makes things faster. Look hologram on the ground. Rotate to the right angle. Nudge it to the foundation. Wait. Can still get your fancy angles and shut the fuck up. Hold on. Do you see what I'm saying? Job puts you on game. He doesn't put me on game during my playthrough. This is fucked up, bro. If this works, dude, I'm gonna be so mad. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Fuck! Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god, this is what I've wanted this whole time. But wait, it doesn't stay there, does it? Oh my... No, it doesn't. Look, wait, no. No, wait a minute. It's not the same. It's not the same. So wait, so you mean like do this? And then... Wait. Lock hologram on ground, rotate to the right angle. Oh wait, and then nudge it to the foundation. You son of a fucking bitch, dude. Well, that still kind of looks weird though. Now it's above it. Do I have to half nudge it? Half nudge still kind of good. I mean it works, but like it's yellow, dude. What's that? I'm coping because you didn't tell me. Yeah, that's fair. God damn it, dude. Yeah, so that's an option too. So even if you don't want to be locked to the world grid and want a foundation, that's an option, dude. It would have been nice to know. But that's an option. And then while you're chainsawing, I'll go ahead and get me a chainsaw. I'll set up that auto feeder. And I would also recommend just resetting these up to where this manifold will be quicker. But once a manifold's filled up, it's not really going to matter. I can try to set it up. I think the best way to set it up, I feel like, I mean, these arms are all going to be different lengths at this way. Hold on, you're breaking up. What? Where are you going? It's whatever trees you're trying to kill. It'll light up. And if you hold down, if you have your chainsaw on and hold down, I believe it's yeah, down. You can change it between area and single mode, or just press down. So if you're trying to like landscape, you can get into single mode. But if you hit area, it's going to clear a good 3 or 4 feet circle around you.
Get the wood? What the fuck? I just cut a tree and it didn't give me the shit.
Check your inventory. It just automatic. It's automatic.
It's automatic?
Yeah. It's not something you got to pick up afterwards. It just goes straight to your inventory and it collects. Wood stacks in groups of 20 or 200 rather. And then yeah, leaves or stacks of 500. Since we're gonna rework the whole system, do you mind if I delete and rearrange these a little bit, just into a line? None of your machines, just the power grid.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, sir. I just wanted permission. So that's 6. If I have the means, I'll make even more. But all of that's about to turn off just for a second. So I'll keep the vibe you're going for. And we'll keep it near here. But I'm thinking 1. I'm going to press R1. Dude, the only trees that I wasn't able to cut are like way in the middle of the map. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're all susceptible to your wrath. There's a tree near here that I kept in the middle of my factory. That ended up being 2 trees because I forgot which one it was. And then I noticed, I was like, wait, did we build around 2 of them? So now they're the 2 sacred trees. This might be easier. Go like this. Oh, I just need more bars.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna struggle with power any fucking more. Let's
Well,
go.
for a minute at least.
Yeah, for a minute.
Well, once you scale up, like, and that's the thing is like once you get past to the point where that's not good enough, guess what? They'll introduce a new fucking power thing to you. They'll be like, hey, by the way, you can burn coal. They're like, what? We have coal right here, dude. Like, oh yeah, we could have told you. Oh, by the way, we know how nuclear works, motherfucker. I thought you told me. They're really good about that. It's like, yeah, like now you tell me, bro. What? I knew you have bars somewhere. I'm gonna take these real quick.
Okay. So
another thing real quick that I also did is put things into the same like you have going. That is going to work right now, but I would get used to separating because the problem is that you may want more of one of the other things and the other things have most of the room of that, and so now nothing's going in there because it's full. Do you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's what that sink is for that they're telling you to unlock. The sink pulls in the whatchamacallit. That
What?
so that one of the milestones you mentioned that you could unlock is the sink.
Awesome thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that awesome sink is just for excess materials and all these proteins and stuff. So it's literally to solve the problem of not having enough storage space by putting in things that you're over making maybe in some cases or like that's how those like those little the fancier stuff that you see people have, they buy it with coupons that they get from sinking into the sink. So it is something that you want, but right now I would just for the most part, you have a lot of them that have their own. I would just keep them to where they have their own. And then you can organize it from that. I did the same thing, and you know, people were meaner about it by pointing out. let's just put it that way.
The concrete's not working.
I don't think I had it powered up yet.
Okay, hold on.
I have to get this manifold built, which I needed a little bit more materials for. I can make one more of them, but I'm gonna need plates to get this. Like, we're not gonna have power for a second.
Yeah, because it's not receiving power.
That's because none of this has any food in it yet, I guess is the word. Do you have?
The whole factory's down.
Yeah. This is your power sources out, basically.
Okay.
But we're gonna make it to where it won't go out like this for a while, hopefully, at the end of this. Because this
I
manifold...
need a lot of solid biofuel.
Solid biofuel?
Yeah. I'm trying to get shit powered back up.
No, yeah. That's what we're trying to do. Ain't dying a minute though.
You trying to automate it?
Exactamundo.
Okay.
Exactamundo. But you could be making that stuff to refill them for right now. But it's definitely it's easier to prime them like that.
I'm trying to remember where you said the space elevator should be going.
I didn't. That was up to you. I suggested a place over there, like you see Larry right here in the back over here. There's a golden slug right here. This area right here is very open, and it looks like you want to build in this area. So if I were putting this, how'd you do that? Like that? No, over here. This area.
Where?
This area. See where it opens up right here?
Okay.
There's not that many
Yeah,
trees.
Yeah, it's flat as fuck.
Yeah, it looks like Goku and fucking somebody's about to fight right there, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would put a foundation out there.
Yeah, so cut that shit down. Okay.
Yeah, it's not as much to cut down, so it's like a little less with that. And he's like, you know.
Larry? Are you talking about this big
Well, the game calls it space giraffes.
space giraffe?
That's what they call it. But that's Larry, dude.
Call him Larry.
That's Larry, bro.
That's Larry.
That's Larry,
That's
dude.
fucking Larry, bro.
I mean, I don't call him anything. That's what he told me to call him, dude. That's Larry, bro.
Fucking Larry, bro.
That is what it is, dude. And you're gonna see him all over the map. People will say like, no, that's the species, and that's what. No, that's the same Larry. He teleports.
That's fucking Larry.
That's Larry, dude. He's all over this bitch. There's Larry plushies, and I need one. I'm gonna have to agree, dude. Is it life size? I'm gonna need it to like awkwardly fit in the apartment. How much do you think a life size Larry would be? Wow, we can't have a romantic moment on the workbench, bro. It said occupied, dude. That's fucked up. I gotta go out to mine, dog. That's fucked up, dude. I guess it would be weird. It'd be like out of sync. That'd be kind of if it had to play the same noises. Oh, that actually would drive me crazy. They may have saved me. It's not life size, but pretty big. Let's hear the specs, dog. I mean, look, they already didn't ask for a full price game. And I'm not saying it would be soon, but I would give these guys money for sure. Copy stain. They seem pretty legit. It won't be for a plushie that's not life size, but I will hear those specs. Like, and I'm gonna make the video of my OG factory, and I'm gonna tag them. And if they're super chill and like reach out from it, then yeah, that'd be cool. But that one's free. I endorse their shop. He's listed as confusing creature. Yeah, they had a bunch of different names for them. Alright, let's do constructor here. Constructor. I need 2 more constructors, so 4 total. 4 total of the reinforced. Do I have enough to make reinforced? Maybe. Look at, do you see this motherfucker parkouring on the fucking? Is that Alex Honnold, bro? Like, what the hell? This dude is crazy. Alright, I can make 4. We're good. No, he acts like he gets stuck in spots. And then moves around, dude. And acts like I didn't see him walk into it. Jugular, what's up?
Let me know when you get those constructors ready.
Yeah, I'm getting them built as we speak.
Cause I'm over here building fucking solid biofuel by hand.
I feel that pain, dude.
It takes 10 hits to make one. It takes 10 hits to make 4. So
that's real. Oh, dude. I might have to make one over here. This is actually a bees world, but I did start a new world. to answer you.
I'm
A 28-inch for $65. I no longer endorse their store. That's fucking insane. What the fuck, dude?
what store are we talking about?
Let's talk about this store. Is it an official store? It's some game that sells a Larry plushie, bro. 65 bucks.
Oh, he's
What are they, the
talking about-
Rolling
oh,
Stones, dude? What are we doing? 65 bucks. You got me fucked up, dude. Alright, I need fucking cables. Cables. We're good. Yeah, that's crazy. So we're helping B jumpstart his playthrough. Shout out BTV Gaming. Oh, I guess I could also show that on the screen. Or I guess kind of. It was on the corner down there. It is official. Yeah, nah. They can kiss my ass, bro. $65, bro, and it's not life size. 65 better fill the room, dude. What the fuck, dude? All right, I just need if you have enough to make conveyor belts, then we can finish this. Let's see. Because all we need is it to go into...
Oh, I can shout myself out, but I just put that out there.
There it is. Rusty, shout out BTV for the squad.
Okay, where is it?
Right over here. Where's what? I mean, I can just go get some more plates and make it. But if you got enough to make... We need one to go here. And then we need two to go into here.
So, from here to...
So I would put that one here.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
However that goes. And over on this one, though. Because you want that side to go into that one at the top. Alright, I mean, that'll work too.
Somehow it's going into the ground. That's weird.
Yeah, no, it definitely clipped it. But hey, it looked golden to me, bro.
Hey, I'll work it.
And then I would put that one into this one as well. You want that one as well? We still have to feed them. I ran out of, I can go grab plates. But the idea is, and I actually may have put down the wrong thing anyways. We have to redo it anyway. But the idea is that those are going to merge into the
splitter. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, I think it was the wrong one. So if you delete that and put instead a merger, and then you'll put both of those into one, and then into that machine itself. And then we're going to put two storage containers behind those two constructors. One's for wood, one's for leaves. And then we'll turn the machines on and let them go. By the end of it, you'll have a supply of biofuel that is feeding into this line. But we did still need you to be making that biofuel so that we can prime it.
I'm missing rods. Hold on.
I got you. I just made some plates so I can finish out these lines.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
So merger's gonna go... I want to get it kind of as close as I can so I know it's not gonna be on some fuck shit. I'm gonna go like this. And then like take this side and hope it goes up there. And if it doesn't, we can run it too. Yeah, this is being stupid. But it's fine, Because what we can do is this.
About to say, we can make a conveyor lift.
Well, I mean, that's smarter. That's definitely smarter. But this is also, that, that's like some Willy Wonka shit, bro. Do you want the conveyor lift? Because that's definitely smarter. I don't want it. But that looks cooler. You know?
It's cool. I like that.
Alright, so
That curve is sick.
it's all about the curves, bro.
It's all about the curve.
Alright, so I'm going to set this one to leaves. If you want to set that one to wood, biomass from wood. And then we can build two, whatchamacallits, two storages. For
Hold up.
the one that constructor, the line that you're in front of.
You said leaves for this one?
Whichever one you want to set it to. I think I set the other one to whichever one you set it to. I'll set the other one to the not that.
I'm gonna set this one to leaves, I think. And all right, we got 500 leaves.
Well,
Just need power.
if you all right, so you put them in there.
Yeah.
So now if we run the power, like I was saying, and if you don't want that floating, you can have it. I just wanted it lined up. If you have any wood, you can put it into that one. What I'm going to do for this power, I'm going to put both of these onto this pole right here.
I don't have any wood, but I got a fucking chainsaw.
Well, then you can rectify that. I'm going to put these three on this. And now I'm going to run the line. I'm going to take this over here. I'm going to add these to this one. I'm going to jump it down the line. Go here. Add these to this one. I'm going to take this across the way. Maybe even do this in case you want to extend this. I'm going to put these here. I'm going to go 1 and 2. And it looks like you can even do 1 and 2. Just so we can keep the line going, I will do this instead. So now you have those two are not gonna run until we have fuel inside at least. It's asking for 12 milliwatts right now, so we only need one of these running. So if you have, I'll just turn this one on for instance. Now those should be on. So now these are working. And if you put any wood into the wood one here, I think I have some fuel. You should have seen the first world. Chat would be teaching driver what to do, and now the students become the master, bro. I feel. Don't make me cry, dog. You should have seen the first, but then he ruins it, bro. The first world was and is a masterpiece, dude. I will stand by it. I will stand by it. This is an improvement from the first playthrough. No, look, see, the thing is, I'm teaching him, and that's the thing is that I'm saying it gently. I said that y'all were much meaner about it. They'll act like they like spaghetti. They don't respect spaghetti, dude. They act like spaghetti wasn't there on those struggle nights, bro. Alright, I see there's more wood coming in over there. So I'll put this in here just to keep this going. Juggler's laughing because he knows. He knows. I'm breaking the cycle, bro. I won't let this be another League of Legends. I probably would have liked League of Legends. But it was one of League of Legends' fucking, like, champion guys that couldn't teach it with a fucking smile on their face. Motherfucker, what are you doing? Are you R1? To be like, dude, I don't know. Maybe I am, bro. You're not making me want to play the game. Shout out Joja P, though. He's still a good guy. Love him. But damn it, not a good League of Legends teacher. I'll say it. Great League of Legends player. Not a good League of Legends teacher.
To not play League of Legends.
League of Legends is bringing back 10-year maps. Dude, just like Apex. They're giving us geriatrics a little nostalgia, bro. Oh my
where am I
god.
putting this wood at?
The left hand side. So if you're facing the array, the left hand side. And then god damn it, it just eats through plates. I would definitely set up an iron to make plates at this point. If you haven't already, I didn't see it.
I do have iron that makes plates.
Is it being stored or being sent somewhere?
It's being sent to a storage container that is also currently receiving rods and nails.
Okay, that one in the middle. Okay. Alright. I think I saw it. I may have taken a good chunk of it the first time, so that's why I'm making my own. Could be a great PSA for breaking the cycle. They called it League of Legends Classic and uploaded 10-year-old save file. Wow. I feel like Blizzard is just known for slapping their fan base in the face at this point, right? Are they just like the Bethesda? Like they had a good run? But now they're just like, here's this shit. Now pay us, it's a DLC. Like, no, it's the old game. You fucking polished it. Don't get me started with fucking Black Flag. And that I want to play. But the principle of it is still there, dude. That's crazy. And I'll say it again, the fact that these guys made Goat Simulator is crazy to me too. Talk about range, bro. Coffee Stain's got range, bro.
Yeah, no lie, Goat Simulator is insane.
It is insane. And it put them on the map. And then they were like, you know what if we made a first-person 3D Factorio? And then did it. Like... Yes, Rusty. This is the same developer. Same guys. Rusty said they made what? In all caps. Sounds like a man that's played a few rounds of the goat, huh? Yeah, dude. You gotta know your lore, bro. That's why I wasn't surprised on the innuendo of the fucking ending at all. I know these guys' hearts. they're like the OG Disney animators that put like perverted shit in the constellations. Like, they thought they could get away with it. They didn't know the internet was coming. We don't talk about Goat Simulator 2. You're 1 and 3. Is it like the Oceans trilogy, dude? You're in Oceans 11 and 13. We don't talk about 12. That's a thing, dude. That's a thing.
Goat Simulator was the shit. No cap.
What we can also do is this. I only played the mobile port. Was it the same game? And if so, why can't they make a cross-play between this and PC? If they could make a cross-play between that and console, that's stupid. Alright, I'm making you a third source of this. A, to get rid of the stuff that I have. But B, if you ever find yourself with excess, excess biomass, not the biofuel, you can put it into this storage, which is feeding into that same merger line for this constructor. And then these guys just need some more biofuel, so what I might do instead is maybe make some here in this shady. Ooh, we can put those away.
I'm gonna make these reinforced plates real quick.
Beautiful.
I need 50, I can only make 30. Okie dokie, that's fine.
Or you can set up an assembler. That's what they're gonna want you to do. But hey, you do you. There have been many.
Can I set up an assembler fed from the storage container?
Absolutely. That's what I usually do, is have one in between the two, so that even when it's backed up, that means that I know I have a whole storage container full of whatever, so if I need something. You know what I'm saying? Now you can have it to where it doesn't have a storage container at all. You can just feed them into each other like we're doing right now. But even right now, I added a little bit of a storage container middle ground. Like, it's a good rule of thumb to have storage containers in between everything, because I wouldn't be surprised if there comes a moment that you wouldn't mind having 1,500 of something, like an ore, or even like, think for those moments where you do have to hand make something in a pinch. But if you set it up right, you shouldn't have to, because you'll have it stored somewhere. While you're out gallivanting and getting slugs, living the slug life, then they'll come in and everything will be built, you know. The fact that I did see this typo, deleted it, and made the same typo again means I'm too tired for chat. Aren't you at work, dude? Australia's overworked, confirmed. Yeah, no, Jugular definitely did threaten to offline me in the sleep because of the spaghetti that I had. He didn't realize that I put Chef Boyardee to shame with the fucking art style handmade pasta that was my factory. We even had spaghetti that was nuclear pasta. It was a pun at some point. It was incredible. And despite his OCD about to unalive me, we still made it through phase 5. And let that be a reminder that even spaghetti can be a production manager. Ada doesn't care. Ada doesn't care as long as you can get it done. We ain't getting paid by the hour. We're getting paid by the job. I don't think we're getting paid at all. We're pioneers. What? 43,000 what? I don't know if I can see how many channel points y'all have to verify that or not. Alright, look, these are already filling up, dude. And once they do fill up, this system will be fucking golden. But right now, with all of them on, you're sitting at a... Well, with the ones that are on, at least. You're sitting at a nice 270. Which should be good for a few different rounds of constructor, smelter, miner combos. Not too many, but a few.
Okay, so they all got energy, right?
And then the only way that you have to, exactly, because like once you come from this line, you know it's coming from this power line. This is your power grid now. This is your power. Fucking, these are the fucking things, and it's set up to where now all you have to do is like, oh shit, these storage that have the leaves and the things. If you notice these two constructors aren't on, that means you're about to be running out of that fuel. So all you have to do to refill it is go cut you down trees and leaves to your heart's content, or at least your inventory's content, or chagrin, however you look at it, and take it back, organize your stuff. Do you know that you can press LB, or not LB, L2 before you press an item? And then when you press A, it'll transfer all of that item, or all of the stuff. Like for instance, if you have a bunch of leaves in random spots, or even if they're not in random spots but you just don't want to click it 5 times, you can hold down L2 and press A, and all of the leaves in your inventory will get sent over. Do that for the ones that are leaves, and do that for the wood, and now it's done. The rest will be automated. The line will be fed, and your machines, thusly your power, will stay on. Then the only thing you got to take care of is watching how much power usage you're going. Like every time you look at these power poles, it tells you. Like right now, I know that you have 12 milliwatts of machines that are connected. And that's what's running the actual thing that we just set up. out of the 270 that it's creating. So the max consumption is 12. It's really about 4 to 8 depending on if they're on or not. Now when I add these over here, that number is going to change. Now if I add the ones that you actually had going earlier. So I'm going to get your factory back running. So with this half on, all of a sudden we're at 24 max, 8 to 12 consumed. 270 still, because that's our baseline. That's how much we've set up over there at the power grid. So we'll keep it going. I'll take this line down this further. Come back over here, and we don't even have to do much else other than add to the lines that you had set up. I'm not sure why this one's still red. You may not have picked a recipe for it. No, you have it. Oh, it's no power. Why aren't these powered? Oh, is this line not gonna? Oh, okay, I see. Hold on. I'm over here by the hub, basically. Everything should be back on now. I think. Yeah. Everything should be back on. So if you go to one of these power poles, this should be representing your factory as it stands, which is 30 to 45 consumed, a maximum of 55, and a capacity for 270. So, does that make sense? Dude, what is chat talking about? Are y'all betting doubloons? But Job does make a good point. And you think Jeff Bezos wouldn't set up a pay-to-win system? He absolutely would. So I'm not sure where you were at before, but if I think I added 3 machines, I want to say they do 30 a piece. Those biomass things are 30 a piece. So we set up 9 is what this is telling me. With the quick maths. But if you come off the same line, you'll know that it's going to be the same line. I've heard of people separating their power lines. That's all good. That's all fine and dandy. I wouldn't be able to set. I can't keep up with that. Every time I upgrade, I add it to the same grid. And to that point, I'm pretty sure the game incentivizes you to do exactly that, because Sloop Power, which you'll come to find, even says the way that it works is it's more powerful with the more you put into it. Insinuating if you have one power grid to begin with, it's going to be at its most and I only saw that proved as I added to the grid. It would be like, it started at plus 50 boost, and that summer sloop by the end of the playthrough was at like 3k plus megawatts added, which is insane. But I only had one sloop thing. I never added to that. And if you haven't gotten these things mycelium, that's how you make parachutes and shit. There's also going to be spiders in there. Just FYI. Bro, this is like deja vu. Bless you.
Oh yeah, I wandered into that cave a couple of times.
If you put on acrophobia mode, it's almost worse. Actually, it's 100% worse, because they turn it to the devs' cats. So then you have to fight cats, and it's the worst.
That is worse.
And they're terrifying.
I don't want to
They're
that.
terrifying. It's just a picture of a cat too. It's so scary, dude. I have it on passive mode and it's still scary. That's how I'm justifying passive mode. It's like, dude, the spiders are worse now. Because now they don't fight back, and so I have to like kill this picture of a cat. I'm like, Sally, look away. Sally, we're playing with it. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. But the mycelium, the stuff that you can get with your chainsaw now, you can go get that. That's mushroom. It can be found in different forms. Hey, Bubba. I wasn't calling you, but you did hear your name. She's a dog, I swear to God. It's going to be how you get fabric. And fabric's how you do parachuting. So it is incentives. They also put things like the summer sloops and Mercer stones in there. Sometimes the purple slugs and shit. So it's stressful. It's not going to be fun until you get better weapons. I'll put it that way. Like these little guys, they're cute, but they ain't going. They're good for them hogs maybe, but that's about it. Like those spiders, I mean, it depends on how good you probably could go in there, but like there's definitely means to keep yourself alive much better by just going through these phases and stuff. So I would just be running through these as fast as you can, getting that elevator up so you can get to the new marks, because there's a point where they give you a fucking rifle and like nukes and fucking inhaler fucking that have the ability to heal you from 0 to 100 just like that. Like they give you the means. A fool and his money are easily parted. Damn. Spitting wisdom in there, bro. I'm trying to cut down eating out to save money, but when it comes to online, I'm irresponsible. You know, unless you're talking about the donations you've made to the Driver Foundation, because I'd say that was the most responsibility I've seen anyone put out. If you want my humble opinion, that's my humble, unbiased opinion. Oh, guys. Consumerism, am I right? He says, playing Satisfactory. Rusty, what are you trying to do for work? You gonna get yourself a paper route? Are those still a thing? Again, isn't Tyra Joberg at work? Are they just chill with you answering phones? Or is it only because you're tired, you're funny? They're like, let him answer the phones, he's funny. Fuck responsibility is the phones. Something physically easy? Why not coding, dude? You're pretty nerdy. You like that PC of yours? Oh, did we power up that mine yet? I don't think I did. For the cement?
Shit, happy. Like 180 of them.
If you get that going, it'll start feeding into that storage I had, so you shouldn't have to worry about it after that. Yeah, I'm just hitting this Jeep.
Sit and wait on the fucking concrete. I just need to get what I need for the reinforced plates. Perfect, just enough.
They're powered, by the way. It's fine. You've got concrete in here now. So this storage right here has got 110. It'll keep going. You're working on logistics too, so that means you'll be able to upgrade all of these, but it will take reinforced plates to do so. Keep that in mind. Like you can upgrade anything you've laid down, but it takes the supplies that it takes, you know. Can I make one of these? I might make one more of these to get you up to an even 300, you know. Ooh, that's also something to consider. It won't be 300. That's what I was wondering about. That's the only bad thing with these two. You can't auto feed them, which is stupid. So either the ones that are on the back of your hub itself. So because you can't put a conveyor in there, these two will be having to be fed, unless you just want to abandon them, which is what I usually do.
Which one are you talking about?
These two on the back of your thing. Have you not been? They recently were fed. That's why I was wondering. Yeah, so you have to manually keep that up if you want those two. But the good news is, these two are basically replaced by one and I was just about to add one. So if you take the if I take the fuel from the one on the left that's biofuel for the one that I'm about to make, then it should be perfect, because the line won't even have to feed that much. You know what I'm saying? Because that's all I usually do. If I make a manifold like I did up there, the hardest part about manifolds is waiting for them to be done and are done feeding, that is, because the ones in the back obviously have gotten the same line that's been split up 40-50 times or whatever, so it's not getting it as quickly, and that's why it takes so long. But if you get, in this case, a full stack of 200 biofuel or close to it, like the left side of the thing had, the new one that I get, if I put that 193 there, the line that has to come through it is a lot less than 200. So then it will already get backed up and then be in line with the rest of them, if that makes sense. Manifolds are a bitch to get set up, but that helps at least. Priming them like that helps. But once a manifold gets fed, you're good, dude. That's when you just have to keep up with the numbers. Say, for instance, you're going to find out about the power shards. That's what those slugs turn into. That's when you can overclock your machines. You just have to be careful when you overclock a machine that already has another machine's input in the system you have in mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you noticed that, like, each time you lay down like a constructor or pick a recipe, it tells you how many it's going to take per minute? Those usually line up pretty well, but not really clean unless you want to get to the point where you're putting like 4 or 5 machines down each time, just so they're each on at the same time. You don't have to do that. I don't usually do that. I'm trying to on this playthrough, but it's not something that's totally necessary. But I would keep in mind what needs what, because when it gets more complicated, it's just gonna be easier to have that habit already going. It's instead of going like, this needs 4 motors and 4 rotors, you're gonna go, well, okay, I need a new iron because that takes this to get that and that. Because you want to just start memorizing, because they're just gonna throw more recipes at you. So the more you get accustomed to those lines, that line of thinking, the better, for sure. I can't feed Larry, dude. You're lucky I'm not fucking let's game it out, dude. He killed one. I mean, he killed him. Because there's only one. As we established. Even the herds. That's also one. That's one Larry. Okay. So I got this. Let's build you one of this. I'll leave one of these on for the time being. This is only going to take... That's only going to take 1 now. We'll take this over here. We're gonna fucking double our moolah. And now this will be like this. It's like it was never turned off. It's gonna be flawlessly added to this line that we had waiting for it. And now temporarily that'll put us at 300, but really you're at 260. Because when that 40, well, no, I guess you're at 280? 280. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? Oh no, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 at 30, so it should be 300. Are these two not even connected anymore?
Disconnected anything, so.
Well, that one's still. That's just weird. Oh, well, I guess that one doesn't have fuel, so it's not really doing anything. This one should be adding 20. If I turn both of these off, that blows the fuse. That's interesting. Let's do... Let's do this.
Oh, almost finished. Oh.
good.
Let's go, concrete.
All right.
We lit out here.
So now you are disengaged from your hub power. You no longer have to feed that. Larry is a hive mind, obviously. You're right, Rusty. You're right. And it is a true 300 that you have. So you have 300 megawatts, of which you're only basically about using not even 33%, closer to 30%. So you're sitting pretty right now. Power-wise, you're sitting pretty. You can worry about other things.
Okay. I was concerned that I was not using my power effectively.
Well, I think efficiency's the devil's work. So if anything, you were closer to God. Let's say that. Because it wasn't efficient. But instead of just yelling at you about it, I figured, you know what? I wish somebody had told me exactly how I just told you. But that is exactly what the game wants you to do. In whatever way you want to do it, that is the typical system of automating right there. And in a lot of it, it'll be even more automatic because, as we've already seen, you still have to feed this one. Luckily, you have to feed it something you're already going to be getting anyway through foundational, you know, you're going to have to be clearing out forests anyway. The two storage crates, the leaves and the woods, because that's the only way that the fuel keeps going, you know. But luckily, you already are going to be deforesting to get so that's the little things that the game sets up. So it'll feel tedious because it is, but if you pay attention, they do leave little, especially with where you set up. Like, as somebody that also set up here, like I said, every time I would get to the point where they're like, okay, this is going to need this, and I'll use the scanner, and then it'll be like, oh, that's only 200 meters away. I'll be like, oh, okay. Well, they knew they were going to tell me about this right now because that's right there. So then you're like, okay, how do I get 200 pipes? Like, it's just, it'll throw a lot at you, but never at a pace and never without the means of whatever it's asking. If I guess is a weird way to say something very simple. But
I have a storage container that's connected to a merger, but I'm not exactly sure what it's for.
where I do?
Yeah,
Right here?
this one right here.
Where are you at? Sorry, I didn't see. Okay. I'm used to just doing that on accident, so I've conditioned myself to ignore that sound. This right here is for... I had extra of this. I had extra biomass, and I was just trying to add to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can get rid of it if you want. But these back here are the ones you want. And you just have to remember which side's which. Left is wood, right is leaves. Because if you don't, they'll get stuck, because that's what the constructors. So if you forget, just check the constructors. It'll tell you which one it's set to. Or you can just switch them. But if you get a good bit, I'm trying to get a good bit for you for this first round. But as long as that's fed, which is done as you're exploring too, you know, it's usually when you're trying to expand. It's not something you have to necessarily worry about. Like if you get a good half, or better yet, full store.
Recreational use
We were
of
just
belts
talking
and
about it.
lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
The
Stay
list.
efficient. Don't disappoint, fix it.
Head and legs come pre-stuffed. Stuff in the main body is not included. Rusty, what the fuck are you talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, you don't have to you don't necessarily worry about it if you get a full storage container when you start the game. If you have that thing full, especially when it's only Mark 1, it's going to be going slow. As long as they're full, it'll be on. Doesn't matter how fast they get there. The faster they get, the faster they'll fill up. But it's not, as second it fills up, it's old school cool, it's running. Want to know the worst part about the Larry plushies? That's what it says. You have to stuff them. After paying $65, you have to stuff. They got me absolutely egregiously fucked up right now, dude. I'm fucked up beyond ways I knew I could be fucked up. They're making me rethink being a fan, bro. That has to be corporate, bro. I'm gonna give them an out, dude. The dudes I've been seeing on these YouTubes, I don't think they had something to say with that, dude. I think they'd at least stuff it, dude. Golly, what? Oh my god. Okay, the $65 one is stuffed. Okay, all right, guys. So we gotta have lines drawn somewhere, dude. Shut the fuck up. The one that's double the money almost is not. How big is that one? Pause. Alright, I'm gonna go. Are there any parts of the forest that you feel married to? Or do I have free range? No. Alright, John.
Chop it down.
Alright.
Chop that shit down.
Alright. You also know that there's an auto pickup mode, I assume, right? Alright, that helps when you're getting this stuff at least. Because that way you're just automatically picking whatever it doesn't cut up.
I will frequently turn it on and turn it off depending on.
Oh, 100%. If you're running around the factory, it's annoying. You're just picking up everything, dude. I always am annoyed when I forget to turn it off. But the only time I really turn it on is just for this, and ironically, there's a lot less to pick up in the grassy area than like the dune area where I started this time. Like you'd think you'd be able to pick up all of this shit, but no, this might as well just be barren sand. Because the barren sand has more grass to pick up. I laugh at that, sorry. So it's 54 inches, Rusty. And you gotta stuff it, but only after you've paid them a cool $115, which is probably closer to $130 after the fucking taxes and shipping. Is shipping free? That's what always gets me. Orders over $100, shipping's free. Yeah, I bet you'll cover that $7. You just robbed me. Dude, 115, but they better send Larry himself. Dude, I better get a fucking cameo call from Larry, dude.
No call, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Are they on cameo here, dude? I'll set it up. Ada can get a fucking satellite. That's crazy, dude. That makes no sense. Is that something that they heard people wanted to do? They were like, you know what, I really like plushies, but I hate how fucking complete of a product it is when it gets to me. I wish I had a part of the production process. Like I've always yearned to be on a production line, but you know, but they always just, these silly companies keep sending me products that have already gone down one. Like, what's the reasoning here, dude? It's really fair? Oh, okay, let's hear it.
Right, I want to hear that.
He said, because the legs and head come stuff. So? That doesn't say anything about what I'm saying. I don't want to be a part of this production line, dude. Or at the very least, if I am, I want it to take off of a price. Not added as a premium. What the fuck? It sounds like it helped them be able to ship a hell of a lot more across the seas, and now they're adding it to my fucking price. What? Wait, what's going on? Where you at?
Apparently I've pissed off hogs and I can't equip my little taser thingy.
Wait, where are the hogs? Are you near your thing still? Oh, I see your name.
Get away from...
It holds about 6 queen-size pillows. 6 queen-size pillows would fit inside a 54. That doesn't add up at all. What 54 inches tall, and then the middle part fits 6 queen size pillows. I mean, you need to put pictures in Discord. I'm sorry. Pixar, it didn't happen, dog. Pixar is not real, bro. Damn. 2 of them, bro. Well, now there's a 2-on-2, bitches. What's up with it?
Samples of new alien species acquired.
Damn, he's hiding from me,
Notable
dude. That's
features
crazy.
are blunt
Alright, he's
teeth,
dead.
suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt
Pick up
force
his
trauma.
hide.
Research
Can you crouch under it?
Classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh wait, no, I got it.
You got it?
Never mind.
He really did get stuck under it, like Larry does. That's crazy. Yeah, you can have this one too. I picked up the other one. Drop. So it ain't like I can take it. It's still your playthrough. That's the first thing I checked. I was like, well, that actually does make sense. I was like, do I have my inventory from where I just came from? If somebody came in with all of the in-game fun stuff before you unlocked it. Because I noticed, like, the PC players, they can send each other saves. So you can, like, go wander through somebody's, like, craziness or whatever. And then sometimes people are cute with it. Like, they'll make the portal, because you come in through a portal. They'll have, like, signs that say complimentary running blades, or here, take one of these. Like, just for the world, I guess, you know? It just makes going around the tour easier to have that stuff. So that's cute. I'll have to set it. On PC, you can also share blueprints. You know what? We get it, dude. PC Mastery. I'm a PC Mastery. You get their blueprints. And we're so good we made a console. Checkmate. I don't think that's a checkmate, dude. I don't think that's a checkmate, bro. Look at Larry over there, laughing his head off at that fucking impression of a PC Master Race person. He loves that. That's his favorite impression, actually. Oh. I heard it was on site with y'all bitch asses. Yeah, that's right. That's why you weren't ready for it. That's why you weren't ready for it. They didn't even know where I was, dude. I had to Muhammad Ali him, bro. Oh, have you had a Mercer Stone yet? Yeah, this one lying on the ground.
Oh, what?
Yeah, those purple spheres. Come get you one of those. I don't want you to miss those cutscenes. That's why I didn't pick it up. This will be the easiest one to get. I already took care of the hogs that were here, and it's just lying on the ground. When usually they can be like randomly up real high. It usually looks like a floating diamond. This one is a little more low-key because it's just in the sand. So it does look weird. It's not going to look like what it usually looks like. But that storyline is wild.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table.
What'd you get,
such
some
as high
Criterion?
conducticity and malleability. Research it
Wish
in
I
the
could
MAM
find
to
a fucking
establish
node.
classification
Got that
and
gold?
potential application.
If you research that, it'll give you the ability to scan it. The MAM, don't sleep on the MAM. Anytime you have the availability to up progress a MAM tree, do it. I slept on the MAM. My chat laughed instead of learned. They laughed at my pain. Oh, I can't believe this guy. Didn't even have Caterium research. What a plebeian. Nah, they told me that stuff. But not after laughing. The Steam console is still a computer. You can easily delete Steam OS and install Windows. Dude, I could do that with my Xbox right now. You don't think I could? I'm not gonna prove it, but I could. Fuck Larry, but not Larry. Love Larry. Dog. Chat is on something tonight, dude.
The homie, I know, right?
I'm not even gonna tell Larry about that first part, bro. Although I'm sure he heard. He was right there. He was right there. That's fucking crazy. He's not. He's being cool about it. He's walking away. He's nonchalant. He's nonchalant, dude. He's nonchalant as fuck, bro. Another thing to keep in mind about this part of the map. Who's the other Larry, dude? You talking about Jerry, bro? The flying one? Or was that Bob? I can't remember. Larry's a bitch that ate all the FPS. Larry is cool. Alright. Alright, still not clearing up for me, not gonna lie. Another part about this part of the map. Do you have the map unlocked yet? Yeah. So, this water right here, or sorry, this right there. Does that go away? Alright, good. The water in the middle is accessible for a little bit, but this water right here, if you build a way down to it, will set you up for a while. Have you seen that? I mean, obviously you have it on the map unlocked. You've seen that ridge where it drops down to that beach and shit. If you can get down, that's a lot of. Well, it looks like you've seen that much because that's the only part of that part of the map that I can see. Is somebody walked up to it and looked at the ridge at some point. So maybe you did that the last time you were on here. But it's right above where you're building. It's close. The only problem with it is that you have to engineer a way down to it. Now, you could use your instinct, which is the elevators, and I'm sure it'll be a lot easier. What I did was the spiral staircase road that never got used again, but won't be deleted. So, you know, to each their own. To each their own. There's several ways to do it. As far as getting water from it, though, just remember pipes and head lift and all that. I think it's like...
What about jump pads and
It's all... It's one of... Like, for me, I set one up in a place that I thought that I was always going to be coming in from. In reality, I used it twice. I really like actually used it. After that, I was going out of my way from using something better that it introduced later instead of using it. It'd be like, I'm coming in from the hypertubes. Oh, wait, I can land in this. Or like, I'm coming in on my hovercraft. I could drop out here and use this for funsies. But like, it just depends. Like, if you have a ways to use it, like on the new playthrough, for instance, I've set up a couple of them now that I have my parachute. So I don't have green things set up on the other side, but I just have them set up to where I can just use that parachute at the top and land at the coal, and then vice versa at the coal generators, so I can have a quick way of doing what I was saying earlier, priming them if they're not. That's what I was doing when you came in earlier, was priming my my coal generators, or trying to at least. I have the same problem at the next level, basically. And you can still beat the game that way, because I did. And I never stabilized my power the entire time. So this time I'm trying to keep it stable. Last time I was literally halfway, or not even halfway. I was on the final stretch of Phase 5 completion. And my nuclear power went out. And I spent the half of that stream fucking fixing the power grid to finish the game, bro. What if my grid went out when it was trying to send off the fucking... I wonder if that's like a secret achievement. Have the... Because they did say make sure your power's steady for this next part. If the nuclear had went out when they were sending that spaceship and it like crashes or some shit. And Ada's like, oh, well, this is awkward. Jerry is a real piece of work. Flying through what's clearly a no fly space. Alright, good news is I'm gonna put at least 1,000 wood and then 3k plus leaves into that system for you, so you shouldn't have to worry about it for a minute. But do keep in mind to worry about it. Just every now and then. Or at least be... I wish they set up like a... You know, that would be a good little thing to have. Because they let us have something with a coupon you can buy, or maybe you just unlock it. But there is a way to put on a scanner for how much throughput is coming through. Like it'll tell you how much a line has going through it. I wish for this scenario we had a way to... If my line of that's coming out of the storage that is the biofuel storage, if the game knows that this is the last of the biofuel that's in my storage, it should send something to the you know, some tech thing like, hey, that's about to run out. Like, I know that it's telling me I should remember, but they also can't have technology where I can make buildings pop up out of nowhere and it can't remind me that this is running out. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's a pretty easy quality of life has. Like, I want a timer, dude. Or if a little reminder thing, dude. I don't know. I'm sure they have a mod for it that we can't use. Job's typing it up right now. He's like, yeah, no, I have a mod that fixes all those problems.
PC mass arrays.
Fucking PC.
I've got to go. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay, but you're talking about chocolate temper. It's a whole different story. Yeah, wow. That's what they think. That's what they think. Have they ever seen them in the same room? Probably not. I'll get that. Finish one. We got this. Well, now I feel like I need to know which Larry we're talking about. Or no, it was a Jerry, was it? A likely story. You've almost exclusively been talking about
semi-slug species
Jerry this whole
seems to
time.
persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
We gotta kill these metals. There'd be so many bugs in this. That's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. Alright, we gotta get that. It's different? Why? Like, in contest, talking about, not talking about Bruno? So you're a Pixar character? Or was that just like Disney proper? It was Disney proper, wasn't it? Or was it? What was it? Pixar? I don't remember. Herg. Herk perk. Snurk flurk. Oh, I forgot about your latency is so good now. Your latency or lack thereof. I wasn't expecting you to react to that so quickly. That took me that took me aback a little bit. I was taken aback just a tad, dude. Just a tad, bro. What's that get us? Yeah, that's a good bit. That's a good bit, dude. Are those fish? Are those Swedish fish? Are those Swedish fish? That's very kind of you to offer me Swedish fish. I would expect something like torpedoes and anger, but like those are clearly Swedish fish, so I accept your offering. Dude. It's too easy, bro. It's too easy, dude. You can never let another man control your emotions, dog. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. And the church said amen. Let's go give him these slugs. Dude, are we wearing the same thing? Damn, no we're not. Welcome back.
Okay.
I got you a couple slugs.
Sounds like those can go in the box.
Yeah, I was gonna put them in there. Look at Larry over here, dude. Larrying around. I'll get these in there. Alright. Both of those are half full.
There's definitely more than one.
More than one what?
Larry?
No, those are all the same. It's a hive mind situation. It's all the same species, you know. We already covered that. It's already covered in the lore. It's fine. In the lair, should I say. Have you... Can you turn these into proteins yet? Did you study the hog proteins yet?
I don't even think I'm at a point where I can study shit yet.
She keeps telling you to go into the mam. You just gotta put one down. Yeah. You just need to put one down. So while you're technically correct. You are at the point. You just can't do it because you haven't laid it down. It looks like it's I gotta use the restroom, but it's 5 reinforced plates. Yeah, each time you turn stuff in, it unlocks things. Like those are the rewards of the milestone. You know.
I didn't realize I had it yet. Okay.
Yeah, each time you turn to something into the milestone, that the stuff at the bottom that the milestone's called, that's what you're unlocking. So when you turn one in, you unlocked all the stuff before. So just check the builder each time that stuff is turned in, and you'll have a new game every time it's turned in type shit. But yeah, you got the MAM. You got the, what else did we get? We got logistics, so we know we have conveyor belt 2 and the lift 2. You also have the means of putting stacked conveyors now. Nothing changed in storage or foundation. All that stuff is coupons, I think. The stuff that are going to be in that thing. But these things are what you have so far. And now that you have resource sync turned in, or about to be, you'll have whatever those are, like whatever it says for that. What's it say for that? So this is going to give you the customizer, so you can paint things after this, and then it just gives you the awesome sync coupons. The jump pad, for instance, gave you the jelly pad. When you get the part assembly, that's when you're going to be able to make assemblers, copper sheets, rotors. All of this will pop up in your recipes and or builder. So yeah, you have the MAM. You just got to figure out where you want to put her. And the MAM is kind of like a bench, a workbench. Like, Job was the one that pointed this out when I was doing it, because I used to just go back to the one MAM I put up. But even if you delete the MAM, it'll still be doing, it'll still be doing the research. So you're going to put those hard drives in there that take 10 minutes. But the second that you put it into the hard drive into the MAM, it doesn't matter if you delete that MAM. So you can like find one out in the field, make a MAM right there, put it in there, and then check your one back at the base. It'll still be the same MAM. So that's something to keep in mind. They're pretty cheap to put down, but I'll be right back. 200 euros for what? 200 euros for what? 420 friendly. Found a tag you need for your streams, 420 friendly. Oh shit. That's actually a really good idea. I mean, I would hope that my personality alone would do that, but if you refresh your page, your idea was immediately implemented. Thank you.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers.
200 euros
Stinger
games?
remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving
Rusty, every time I
pioneer
feel like I
safety during
understand.
exploration.
You prove I don't. Oh, I like what you did with the place, dude.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals.
Yeah, but do you,
allowing
dude?
them to be
They're
tracked by
hiding
the
it
object
behind a
scanner.
fucking paywall.
Mercer spheres can also transmit
I've
data
bought
between
Black
specific
Flag
points.
before. I doubt that they've changed it enough to justify charging me again for some
Arguing
monthly
the
subscription to
existence of
their
intelligent
bullshit
alien
Ubisoft
life.
Plus.
While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the
They had
original
Black
data
Flag
is
on Game
still
Pass. Why don't they put it on
untranslated.
Game Pass, dude? I already pay somebody that they paid. Or was paid by. Like, I don't, like, why do all of us have to pay the fucking piper every fucking, oh my god, dude.
You wanna keep playing here and I'll go do that and come back?
Here, I mean, you can just invite me back. I can go back to mine real quick so I can get some stuff done over there. That's fine. I don't even have to save here.
I'll do that. I mean,
If you save your thing, right? Save completed. There you go. Yeah, just let me know. Or here, I can at least here before you, I guess. Shit. Before you go, I don't want you to lose this stuff because I won't have any of this stuff. So let me just lay down. I'll lay down a little storage by my little area by this tree, and that'll be my stuff that I had. Look at that. That's cute. Aw. And now we're gonna put everything in there. Sick. Alright, yeah, just let me know. I'll be in high seas. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay in the Discord, just jump in. Or do you have to save again just in case if you haven't left already? That might not be that.
I just saved.
Okay, perfect. 'Cause I was gonna say the thing that I just laid down was after the autosave. I know that. I was like, I'll come back and it wasn't there. Fuck.
it.
Alright, bro.
See you guys in a minute, chat.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-na-na-na-na. That was BTV Gaming. See, that's what it would be like if this was like Johnny Carson, bro. Throwback. What's that? Y'all don't know who Johnny Carson is? Shame. For shame, bro. For shame. I bet you know who Jimmy Fallon is. Fuck Jimmy Fallon. I'm Team Coco myself. I said it here first, bro. I said it here proud, and I said it here first. The islands are part of the world. They changed it enough. Graphics are better, controls, new quests, better load times, better everything. The islands are part of the world now, so what? It's like, wasn't it always part of the world? Wasn't it always seamless transitions? I don't remember having to load into places. I don't remember having to load into places. Maybe like special islands. Really? No, I think you're coping, because that's how you have to do it in Skull and Bones. I think you're coping, bro. Like, nah, surely they didn't have that ability back then. That's because Skull and Bones is a new game, and they make me do that there. So nah, it's gotta be capped. But it's $80 game or $17 a month. Play it in a month type shit. It's 17 bucks if you can play it in a month and cancel your subscription as soon as you buy it type shit. You're trying to sell it so hard, dude. My argument isn't that they've made a product that I want to play. It sounds like they've made a product I want to play. They've packaged a product I've already bought from them in a full game package with a new engine lure, but a full price on a surely broken game still, because it's Ubisoft, let's be real. And they want to act like it's a cool thing to do. But don't worry, they have a premium subscription that you can get access to maybe just some of the games. They'll probably change it sometimes. The rules can change at any moment. That's in the fine print everyone refuses to read, and that companies take advantage of every fucking day. Like, I'm just saying, dude. I'm not saying I don't want to play it. I want to play it. But I have principles. Like, it's just like, and not to mention, I don't have a job, more importantly, for this case. It's not happening, dude. If they want me to sell their game via this small stream, they are welcome to give me a port that's free. And I'll play it. You'll be honest, that's shocking. That's why I was running this way. I was like, why am I running this way? I have these plates in my inventory. I was arguing with myself. Did y'all see that? Yeah, I definitely want to get the... Alright, we want to get proteins so we can get ticket tokens, and we're going to make a little highway for those carts. They're going to be the ones that take these. Kendrick Lamar has individual hairs now. Kendrick Lamar has always had individual hairs, as he is a human being. If you mean he's changed his hairstyle, I'm gonna need more elaboration, dude. He's not. Well, no, he's as close as we get to non-human for sure. He's got superhuman abilities, and he's one of, well, he's the best rapper that's ever lived, I believe, and one of the best writers, period, that we've ever known as a species. Motherfucker, what the fuck are you talking about? If you're telling me that they got Kendrick Lamar to play what's his face, then I'm sold. You buried the lead. I'll buy it right now. That's a game I'll buy. That's a game I'll buy right now. For Bumpton. Let's go ahead and... Do we have the means? Yeah, I think we have the means. Let's go ahead and do a little highway here. I was gonna say, dude, I was like, who are you talking? I was like, I don't remember the captain's name. It's like it may be Captain Kendrick or something, but it's Kinway. Edward Kinway. And they're probably going off of something like Edward Teach. You know who Edward Teach was? Because I can Edward Teach you. You ever heard of Blackbeard? An actual pirate? Okay, fine. That was funny. Puns are an art form. Edward Teach was Blackbeard's real name. And back in the golden age of piracy, he fucking terrorized the American coastline and the Caribbean. And to make it even worse, yeah, Eddie Teach, dude. To make it even worse, homeboy had like rich parents, dude. His parents owned a plantation. He did it for the love of the game, dude. He just fucking he was a pirate for the love of the game, bro. It's fucking wild. That's the wildest part to me. It's like, nah, I could just live this life, but it's a pirate's life for me, dude. Yo ho. Yo ho, yo ho. Alright, we're gonna make the Serpentine Highway for our little guys who will be ending up and delivering these. We'll make it look pretty later on. Did I actually get... No, it doesn't look like I did. Not yet. I got this stuff. The road barrier probably come in handy. Let's put this stuff on a page. We've already got the ladder somewhere else, but that's fine for right now. Eddie Teach, dude. Yeah, alright. That's gonna be it for you? Did we offend you, or are you just like dramatically announcing your exit? I'm tired. Alright. The way you said it, it's like, alright, man, that's the last straw. On that note, get some rest, bro. Always a pleasure. I'll be up for at least 5 more hours. And then I gotta be up. I gotta do something at 4 a.m. So the stream's gonna go at least that long. But hopefully your sleep goes for at least 8, because that's what they say you should get. That's what science says. And I think, you know, science is pretty good with that shit. Sally checked the numbers. She said they're pretty good with that shit. Is 5 a.m. sure? Like, you're sure that it's 5 a.m.? How do these work? Oh, you're saying sir in a weird way? I probably would have done S-E-R. Is that how they did it back in the, like, Middle Ages? Doesn't it though, dude? Are you talking about my road, bro? The road that I made for my future tiny little roadsters? For my roadster bros? For my roadster dogs? Is that who you're talking about, dude? I know you're not talking about my roadster dogs, bro. What the friggity fuck, dude? Did they just cut me off? Are they cutting me off, dude? After the first round, they're cutting me off, dog? Do they know who my father is? Do they know who my father is, bro? I will sue them to next Tuesday, bro. I will sue them like I have no plates. I have plates, bro. Do you know who my father is, bro? Alright, that's a little aggressive, even for a bot. You know, public execution, I think we learned as a society that they're kind of gross, so. You're sorting out your desk, of course. Dude, you give them chat if somebody questions that, dude. I will attest to that any day. I'll change it to a still shot of your desk that I already have. Don't ask questions. And they'll be like, yeah, and so if you look here, it actually optimizes it. I'll have the whole thing ready to go. And so after the quarterly report, we're actually going to get 15%. We'll circle back to that. Gonna need a little more synergized. Dude, I know all the jargon. I was in corporate for too long, which is anything above anything. That's too long. But I can play the game if it's to help a boy out, help my guy out, dude. I got you. Rusty's procrastinating. That was nice. Hey, look, if we need to, we can make a separate Discord channel for suggestions for y'all can put in both the least copyrighted GIFs suggestions or images themselves, because I have a link that can make any image into an emoji. So if we all agree on something, I'm sure we can make one a thing. God damn it, this power line. Why was I coming here? I guess I'm going over there. Fuck me, sideways. Okay, that's fine. Cement. It's very hard to just... Oh, wow. That was so sweet, dude. You could leave it on, go to sleep. Just turn it down. Keep the show on. No, I wasn't gonna say ads. That would be selfish. Not your fault this time. You're just the assistant in this world. You can do that, Rusty. It's fine. You can still get sleep. You can have your pie and eat it in this case. Assistant to the assistant. I'll have you know. I'll play whatever game they want to play. To a degree. Dude, I'm sick and tired of this. Backwards ass manifold. Acting like it's not gonna do what we wanted to do. So is this not powered up then? Is that what it's saying? That's still powered up, so what the fuck are they talking about? Is it fixing it so? Everyone say goodnight, Rusty. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for the rust factor. I already had some in my pocket. Look at that, dude. I already had sunshine in my pocket, dude. I was already hashtag betting field already, dude. Pot friend, what? What? That's an emotional roller coaster, dude. I have a sneaking suspicion that all of these weren't upgraded to 2. A sneaking suspicion. The water's fine, though. Damn, it's loud over here. So these are just getting sucked through, aren't they? But this side's fine. Alright, we just have to babysit it until it's done. Jesus fucking Christ, we still got 100. God damn it, bro. It's like learning a blank keycap set on a keyboard. Do you know? Sorry. Wait, what? What are we waiting on? Ooh, what if we... Because this one's also a need. Have I've allegedly been sent money to? I can't find it. I was going to hit up Twitch, but I've made one payout. And also allegedly, and also in no small part to any of y'all, I think it's made in totality $100 so far. And this month has been a good month. Like I think it said 40 bucks or something. So like of the 100 in totality, a lot of it's come from the last month, essentially, is what that stat's telling me. So that's a good upward trend. What if we put a little buffer here? What you mean I ain't got that shit, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being this dumb, dude? Living my life? I don't think y'all can. I don't think y'all appreciate this amount of stupidity that I have to fight through on a daily basis. Is there iron around here? No, it's not just great, Rusty. I'd say that's an understatement. Because what that tells me is, despite the small numbers, like we're still at 140-ish, and we lose bots every day, so that number goes down. But the fact that that's there from the ad numbers, and I already showed y'all I have that set to the lowest possible. That means that y'all, the real ones, that stick around and watch a bot or watch an ad or don't mind watching the little like whatever they're showing you for those ads, y'all fighting through that, those pennies are the adding up to the dollars that I'm seeing. And if we get that trend, if we build that community, that's the sticky where y'all don't even have to give me cheers, even though the cheers help. Job was no small part of that 40. Those subs and cheers help. If you got it, flaunt it. But my point is, if we build it right, y'all never technically have to, because Bezos will just have to. Because there'll be too many of you watching ads. He has to at that point. You know what I'm saying? It sells, but isn't that, that's view botting. Now we're getting to a different moral thing. That's view botting. You have, yeah. Yeah, no. You were about to get banned. You were about to get banned from just going through the script, bro. Rusty's quick with those things. I think that the authenticity route will work because authenticity is unfortunately a scarcity these days. But I got it. So all y'all gotta do is point the way. I'll keep fucking shining. That's all I know how to do. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Yeah, we can do this, dude. Ban this motherfucker. You forgot to say me and my squad are rolling up after work. I'm at work right now. Hey yo, I'm at work right now. You know, I'm actually a small digital artist. If you hit me up on Discord and add me on Zelle, I'd be happy to show you my portfolio for $15 an hour. That's actually my friends and family rate. Dude, if you actually talk to some of these bots on Discord, it is kind of funny. You never give in. You have to know that it's a fucking scam. But if you talk to them, it's pretty funny. If you can handle that kind of thing. I love to waste scammers' time and fuck with them. Maybe that could be a stream. Maybe we could go that direction with the streams. But my next big thing is still going to be video editing. I keep procrastinating because I just know how much of a fucking learning process it's going to be. But I've got a few different ideas for the story. I want the Frog Squad one, but I'm using that as an excuse because we haven't finished it yet, which means I can't make it. So I can just make a new video. I know that, and I'm going to do it. I think tomorrow probably. See that probably I snuck in there. You almost fell for a scam, but was too dumb to actually do the steps, so it failed. Are you talking about that time that I tried to scam you by giving you Arc Raiders? Yeah, I did almost have you, didn't I? You and your pesky realization. Imagine IT seeing me open scam links on the work. Dude, my work used to send fake ones. Like, fake ones you were supposed to flag, and then when you went to the videos where they sent you corporate videos to watch every now and then, you would have like the indicator like, hey, good job. We sent you X amount, and you got X amount. They were fake. Good job. I always did kind of feel good about getting it. It was one of those I accidentally reported your account scams. Now I instantly see them. Yeah, y'all might want to, you know, I'm not going to name any name brands, but y'all might want to look into those options out there of getting your data off of those lists. Because technically, you should be able to call all those brokers and get your name off, but that's a bitch. So they have places that do that for a price. None of which pay me, so I'm not going to tell you. But unfortunately, they are kind of necessary. Just like VPNs are necessary, and I'm happy to tell y'all about the VPN I use because they don't pay me and they don't have to. Proton is free, and it's better than any VPN I've ever used. And I'm so mad I've ever paid for any VPN before. What do you mean a redacted stream, dude? It's a Proton. Shout out Proton VPN. Get Proton, Rusty. Go to Proton VPN. Go look it up. Proton is that shit, dog. As far as I could tell, it's as safe as any of the ones charging. You can go get them. I'm not the one to answer for that. Job seems to be a lot more computer savvy than I am, and he seems to also be. You know what it is? It's free as fuck. That's what it is. And guess what? They only want $1 if you want to get a whole year of the premium service, which was insane. It's a Swiss company. They're very strict with their policies. There you go. I'm telling you, dude, the only anger I had finding out about Proton was finding out about Proton after I've paid people like Nord and ExpressVPN. I've had subscriptions to both. Not only is my internet safer, or not, I can't say safer, because I don't know, but I can attest to faster, dude. Express was basically halving my internet time, I've realized. The second I turned to Proton on, it was like I had the fastest internet I've experienced out here yet. It was crazy. Guess what, Rusty? Proton's free. I gave you permission to leave the stream and go look at Proton. Again, not a paid promotion. They don't have to pay me. I will happily spread that word. I wish somebody had spread the word to me earlier. Proton. Shout out. I'm Team Proton. Please don't turn out to be like terrorists or something. Because right now you're the dopest. Law enforcement knocked on their door asking for someone's details. Proton showed their logs, proving they don't know much about their customers. So they proved that they're not even tracking us, dude. Proton for the win, bro. Since we're paying them to not get tracked, that is essentially, that's an even better. Is this not getting any? Is that what's going on here? Is that what's going on here, dude? Dude, I think that one wasn't getting any, and that's what was going on here. Now you're actually going to sleep? Good night, Rusty. See you tomorrow. Or whenever we see you. So they're not logging IPs and stuff. So it's like, do they have like a similar thing to crypto? Is it like a blockchain type thing? And how hard would it be to fake only being able to show that to law? That seems kind of all right. But I hear what you're trying to say. I'm only playing devil's advocate because clearly I am on their side. They're cool. Even if they were, I would still be cool with them, even though I don't like that shit. That's how good the service is. For something that free, fucking amen, dude. God bless Proton. Alright, let's make sure all of this is indeed updated. I can't really tell. Unless we go run the whole fucking thing. Look at that. See that? That's why we do this. That's why we do this. That's why we check. This has got 2 coming in. But those are all 2. So that works. That should also help. To be fair, the gut did get caught, but that was his fault. Well, who's the gut? What? I don't know what any of that means. Which is what somebody being shady on the internet would say if they were good about it. But I truly don't know what any of that means. I do know the importance of a VPN, not for nefarious reasons, but I can understand why it would help for nefarious reasons as well. I do it for the nefarious reasons of the thing. They still have, to be fair, the guy still got caught. Oh, so in that case where they were asking, the person they were looking for still got caught? It wasn't Proton that gave him away because they couldn't, is what you're saying? Even if they wanted to, they couldn't type shit? I think I'm following. Like, if I use a super secret VPN and still log into Facebook, there's still a paper trail on what you're doing online because it's your Facebook account. Is that what you're saying? Because it's not your IP at that point. And if anything, you're just letting your Facebook account get linked to multiple IPs. You're just doxing your Facebook account in association to those IPs. Now, our VPNs, like, I can randomize my IP at any moment, or is the whole thing is that it's getting randomized automatically, right? Is that what it is? Or it's like different ones are different things, like sometimes it's set up to switch every 5 seconds. Or so, like I noticed there was a kill switch on this one. The other ones didn't have that very... If they did, it wasn't very like noticeable. That kind of let me know that Proton was getting used by the big boys. To have a kill switch on there, dude. Like, oh shit. That's when you're doing a little battle, bro. They're inside, sir. Kill switch. Hit the kill switch. Damn it. You told me you closed that back door. Damn it. You know that type, that kind of thing, like the Hollywood type shit. No. How could he have gotten past the encryption? It's the best I've ever written. Nani? I know you're set up. Mine is no internet access without a VPN. So if the VPN dies, so does the internet. Or I don't know you're set up. That was kind of creepy. When you said I know you're set up, but it actually wasn't that wasn't what you said. But when I thought it was, that was creepy. How does that work though? So if you don't have your VPN, does your part of the country not offer internet? But they still have a means to plug in? I don't understand how that works. Because for me, here in the States, what I do is pay, well, I guess, in this case, this is a rare case. It's a utility that's in my rent. So essentially I pay my landlord, but my landlord has to pay the ISP. My internet service provider gives me the router. The router has an Ethernet cable connected to my Xbox and computer. And then that can be connected to a VPN. Those devices can have VPNs on it, through which a proxy IP address can be made. I think. From my understanding, that's how it works. Without it, you're stuck with the IP you're stuck with. Might as well be an extension of your face. I know I'm sure I'm egregiously oversimplifying, but as far as I understand it. And I would love to do, like, I'm gonna try to go to bootdev. Boot.dev or whatever. I'm gonna try to learn coding while I'm doing. I always take on way too much. It's part of our accursed neurodivergence. But I feel like those two kind of go hand in hand. Australia's doing shady things behind the scenes. I'm still on an Australian ISP, but everything goes through Proton. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, do they know? Like, what you're saying? If you didn't have Proton, that you wouldn't be able to use the internet, right? So surely they know that people are like. Does everyone have Proton? That's what doesn't make sense. Proton isn't an internet service for me. That sounds like they're providing internet for you, in a sense, right? Do you mean my Proton setup specifically? I mean, right now I just have it set to fastest country. There is a kill switch, it's not on. And then it's saying, and then it warns me that my IP address could be exposed if it is killed. So it's just like, this is like, hey, are you sure? You sure, bud? None of this stuff is none of it is on that of things that it can say that it can do. My net shield's on. My VPN accelerator is on. But that's from my $1 VPN Express. I'm a VPN Plus member with $1, dude. I cannot recommend this company enough. They got to be evil, I guess, because this is the most altruistic thing that I've seen in this digital world. But all it's doing is connecting me to fastest country, which in this case is my own. But with a click, I could be in Norway. And if I use the kill switch, it would just turn off Proton. Then I would just be on Spectrum. But I'm always on Spectrum. Spectrum's who's given me the open access to the internet. That's who I've paid for internet. Proton is who I've used for internet privacy. So from what it sounds like to me is like it says that you're paying someone but then using Proton to use the internet. An internet service provider means they have to provide me with the internet. But if a VPN is my ISP and the VPN is free, then why am I paying for the internet? There are 2, maybe 3 if you're being pedantic, biatches in their record though. There are 2 biatches in their record? Are we talking about Proton? Bro, it better be like murder if you're trying to turn me into like a fan, or not a fan, rather. Because I'm telling you, that's how good it is. They're due like someone evil. Oh, you said blotch, bro. I read biatch. I still read biatch until you said the definition. Blotch. Well, all right, let's hear him. Let's hear him. Let's hear him. Let's put it all out there, bro. I can't be praising him without knowing everything. I want to know. Where are the bodies? But I'm telling you, dude, I'm pretty loyal already. I'm pretty loyal, dude. I'll tell you. I'm pissed at Express and Nord. I'll tell you that. They're going to have to pay me a lot. in sponsorship money if they want me to talk about them in a good light. Give me my money back. What the fuck? And blotch seems like not that bad. It's like either you're euphemizing or you mean it as like a, okay, doesn't everybody, you know, type shit. Alright, we really need this to just stay put. So what if we only, alright, look, we're only using 560, and these are so we can take out 2 of them and let it build up. That'll be fine. Hell, we can take out 3 of them and just let the line build up. Okay, maybe not comfortably 3 of them, but we can do it. And we'll let the line build up. We'll make sure this is steady, and then we'll turn them on, right? That's the smart thing to do. That's what we should have done all these years ago. I don't like the service spreading out too much. Crypto wallet storage, email, VPN, password manager, Word documents, Excel calendar, and now even AI. Okay, while I hear what you're saying, I wouldn't consider that a blotch on their record expanding their service options. That's just scaling. And again, if all of those services are free options like they do this, then I'm confused. And even if they're not, and I'd argue that if they aren't, they're probably cheaper, right? But even if they're not, shouldn't they have some means of making a little bit of money if they're offering, again, this important of a service for free? Look, you got me playing defense. You got me playing defense. Like I said, two or maybe 3. This counts as maybe pile, as only. So it's not. So by blotch, you specifically mean a blotch on your view of them. Got it. When I heard blotch on their record, I thought you meant some like lawsuits, bro. I was waiting for the T, dude. I was waiting for the T. If you're just like, okay, here's my qualms with this company, like, yeah, all right. That's a totally legitimate thing to have a problem with, by the way. I'm not even trying to argue that. I get that. But I would say it's like, unless they're like trying to shove it down your throat, I don't see the problem. Just opinions. Yeah. Opinions, we're all entitled to them. So far, I hear you. I'm not with you, but I hear you. I'm not even about capitalism, but I do see their means of having to make money in this world where we need to make money. They at least have made it clear that their view of data is a little bit different than the average company in this circle, shall we say. What if we do this? What if we do this? Why not? Fine. What if we do this? Oh, son of a bitch, that's what we were just thinking about that earlier. This is literally, I just literally did the same thing and then forgot to get the thing I said I needed to get. And the funniest part, they're right here. Give me those. Like, I mean, how about this? Can you do me a favor? Just because I'm doing this, I'm running a show. Could you maybe get the numbers? There's also a right-wing YouTuber who accidentally got sponsored by them. Proton apologized. In the pro-Trump tweet the owner made. Okay. Okay, so now we're getting into political things. Hearing that this company that offers a free VPN being pro-Trump is actually kind of crazy. I am shocked to hear that. That said, it doesn't make me less of a fan of the service. I don't think I've gotten that far. Like, I want to have discussion with MAGA and see what's going on, you know, that kind of thing. I don't necessarily like avoid my fellow countrymen just from the stances they hold, no matter how wrong I might think they are. But like, I'll have to look into that. Again, I hear you. That's it. No, I thank you for bringing it up. It's something I would like to know, especially if I'm going to do these impromptu call outs. I'm saying this as a paying member, so I'm not clean either. I've only given them $1, and it's not like they're Trump themselves. My whole point is like, I guess I have to look into it. That is shocking, but at the same time, it also validates exactly what you're talking about. Was this like a new CEO maybe? I'm trying to justify it. Now I want to look into it. That is weird. Because I feel like anyone with an IQ in the triple digits should automatically not support Trump. And these guys seem to be pretty chill. So like, about it, do you have a name? And the numbers I was asking about, I was gonna ask, do you have like the top 3 paid for services subscriptions for the ones that you're talking about? Obviously, free is better than the VPN, but those other services that you're talking about versus what they're asking for, it doesn't really matter. It's asking you to do a lot of work for something. It doesn't really matter. I'm just curious. Just see if I'm curious, if I'm right about assuming that they're lower than the market. But the fact that those that came up with an idea that is clearly for profit in a non-profit company like style up until now, the fact that they end up being Trump supporters, that does ring true. But I think it could be a testament to how similar we can be. I don't know. I didn't expect talking about Proton would end up in a Trump conversation. That is shocking, but goddamn it, it's a free VPN, so go Proton. I'm sorry, not go Trump, but go Proton, dude. Okay, do we have a backed up line? We almost have a backed up line, dude. We almost have a backed up line. This is backing up. You already fucking know, dude. Come on now. This should be backing up. Proton for VPN, password, email, storage. It's 4 of the 9 tools you use. Okay. So those 4. You don't have to be specific with what you're paying, but I mean, I guess I'm just asking for like the average. I know some people don't like to talk about their finances, budgeting and stuff. Gonna add some more. I mean, I'm still, every time I get on a new tab or run 3 or 4 different videos, like Express was slowing me down. It's the most ironic thing in the world. The second my subscription went out, and with my monetary situation, I needed something free. I remember it was either not me out, it may have been you, Job, that mentioned Proton at some point when Rusty was talking about it. And I remember that conversation. I looked it up. I was like, Proton VPN. Well, I'll be damned, it is free. So I was like, okay, it can't be that good. Motherfucking fastest I've seen this browser while in this apartment. I won't lie to you, dude. It's the fastest. I actually, every time I do a test and it tells me the speed, I'm like, that's not the speed I'm not seeing. I'm seeing that speed now. I've been being held back, bro, by big VPN, dude. Whoa, what's up? You back?
Hey, yeah, I'm going to,
Let me get away from these heavy machinery. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to leave the chat real quick and I'm coming right back.
Okay.
Alright, give me just a minute.
Alright, but you're coming back to your game? Should I come back over there? Or?
Yeah, I'm going to send you an invite. Just give me a second.
Alright, bet.
I'm trying to set up.
Okay.
Yeah.
The services. I use it for the email aliases. Dude, how many emails do you need, dude? Do you need it for those shady, nefarious things you were talking about earlier? You keep that OPEC game strong, dude? You're actually the mad Black Hatter of the 20th century. Are these ready to go? Are we ready to go? Is everything ready to go? Oh, we want this to back up. That'd be even better. He said as it backs up. Hold on, come on now. Come on now. Come on now, just back up. Just back up, dang you. Alright, you guys think we're good to turn these on? We're probably good. We're probably fine. It's probably fine. I think it's fine. Let's fucking do it. Let there be power. Turn these on. And we're about to get back over to B's world. But not before getting our world to 780 megawatts. And a steady one at that. I'm so proud that we got this water working the first time. That's progress no matter what. We still had to figure out this manifold bullshit, but getting this gravitationally first defied and then helped by. We have to defeat gravity in battle first, and then it decides to respect and help us on its final push. So we collect it in the buffer. Gravity does the rest to get to the machines themselves. It's a beautiful little system. One pump does 2 buffers and generators alike. And so far we have 3 coal mine nodes feeding, what's that? 8 so far. I'm pretty sure the math I did was 24 is what it can provide. That's 360. That's 360, and they're taking what, 50 a minute? But it's actually 15 a minute. So if you get them all filled, that 15 a minute, that's the one that goes into it 24 times. You could possibly make a subscription cheaper. It's been using unlimited instead of just the parts you need. Look at you. Are those blotches about to get cleared up? Are those aforementioned blotches on their record about to be nullified? Okay, let's put some more in these things. Real quick, like, we'll clear out some more of this forest. Possibly still looking for the tweet. I do want that. You can put that in the Discord. That will be interesting. You said it was walked back in a sense, so that is interesting too. Because I don't think it's the right that mine's paying for services, because they're hoarding all the money. They're hoarding all the money and then incentivizing the use of illegal immigrants, but then don't see the irony of kicking them out or the problems that it would cause. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did we get here? Why does Satisfactory always end in conversations about politics? Why don't I have the means to take these motherfuckers out yet? Fuck you. Fuck you and your fucking seat. To be even more weird and annoying, I remember it came from Blue Sky, not Twitter. So they might be anti-Musk but pro-Trump. Yeah, dude, I feel like the Trump thing's got to be like a troll, right? Maybe it's like an onion thing, like keep my enemies close. Like, it doesn't make sense. You're right. Their morals are mixed as fuck, bro. Like, that, I don't understand that at all. But I will, you know, you might have to go to an internet time machine type thing, dude. Like an archived thing if it's deleted. You might have to get somebody on 4chan to pull up their dossiers, bro. Like, who do you want? Go with them. What date? And then they'll pull it from memory, bro. Because that's how they operate over there. We are anonymous, and you will know us, or what was it? What's anonymous say? What the fuck was that, dude? I was not a fan of it. That was so loud. B, was that you? Was that somebody in chat? What the fuck was that? Alright. I'm crazy, I guess. Hold on. How much is that? That's probably good. What were we talking about? Alright. Yeah, please find the tweet or whatever it was. A pro-Trump tweet. Oh, so it was B? Motherfucker. I'm about to mute that shit, dude. What the fuck? That was scary. I thought there was a clown in my fucking house, dog. Apart from myself. Alright, left is leaves. Left is leaves. Here's a little version of that system I set up for you, by the way. The one I have over here. I only have this one running my water and pumps in case I fuck up my I'm planning for when I fuck up power again. And then I'll need the pumps to run on their own. Right now it's sustaining itself. But this will ensure that it stays maintained. But just to keep this from meeting this, we can actually do this. These will now be emergency only. Look at that. On that note, look at that. That's crazy. Alright, sick. We'll put this stuff in there too. Because why not? We'll run. Maybe not all of it. We'll save these for a rainy day in it. The Wikipedia page is so confusing. I can't hear you now. I heard that fucking sound effect, you motherfucker. Hold on. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. You're a little quieter than you were before, but that might be it. I might have the headset set weird, so hold on. I'm on a different setup. Okay. Well, I can turn you up if I need to. I feel like if it's that hard to find job, then I don't know. Either they're really good at covering it up after they've had a change of heart, or like, or maybe you misheard it the first time, dude. I don't know, dude. 4 paragraphs is how it's pro-internet safety, even ready to leave the EU if the laws change. Are they EU based? So wait, they're European pro-Trump, dude? In January 2025? Let me get a save going. Proton was involved in a controversy as communications on Proton's social media accounts and Proton CEO's personal accounts about the Trump administration, as well as the character and policies of the Democratic and Republican Party, and so both of them, and were poorly. So it sounds like they were trolling both sides, and that was poorly received. So they've since just shut their mouth about politics, which is smart. Well, that's fine. That seems fine with me. I think Switzerland is famously neutral, and that sounds like they're sticking to being neutral. It sounds like people were butthurt that they were making fun of both sides. I'm fine with that, dude. Like, if that's what it is, I'm fine with it. Did you say something, B? I heard, bruh.
Yeah, I'm trying to get motherfucking audio on my goddamn stream. It's not.
Are you on OBS or how you do your stream?
Yeah, OBS.
You got the source? Sometimes my source, I have to go see where it's going. I have to like click on it. Like my mic will be switched sometimes, or like my camera gets switched.
I think I got it.
There you go.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Dude, I finally got my coal set up. Like we got yours set up. If you look at the stream, this is the next step. If you want to get tips for this next one. This is how I have my coal set up. Now, you have that beautiful lake under the chasm down there. That's the perfect place to set up. That's what I did where I was in that playthrough. But here, I'm having to use this water down here, and I'm pumping it up to this. So I made it with just one pump on each line. Only one of these water guys are feeding two of these coal engines. So my coal nodes are being fed in and then split up into a manifold. So once that gets going like we have it now, I pump once into these buffers, but the buffers are very importantly about 2 meters above where the generators sit. So gravity collects that water and just lets it fall into the generators, and I don't have to worry about it ever again. So once these manifolds fill up, I can walk away from this and have damn near 1,000 megawatts that I can work with, you know. But if you don't set these up, that's all you're gonna have to work on. And I say that from experience. You won't get shit done. It'll just be trying to figure out how to optimize your power. So learn that from me.
Right, okay.
If you optimize your power right the first time, you will have so much more fun activity time. Fun planning time. That's not fun time. We got a little bit of taste just from the rework where we didn't have any of that silence of all those machines off. Let that be the nightmare that keeps you on the efficiency for power, bro. I actually think, was it you? I think somebody misinterpreted what I meant one time when I said it's so quiet. And I think you had been talking but started playing. You were like, "Oh, my bad. I was playing." So I was like, "No. I meant literally quiet, like because my power was off." I was in a spot that's usually so loud from the heavy machinery, but I could hear crickets, dude. It was so weird. I was like, "I need my power back, bro. My power is gone." All right, I saved on mine, so if you're back, or are you still setting up? I guess I'm taking. Yeah, you said you're trying to get your stream, so I'm getting the context clues late. All right.
Still trying to set up.
That source,
Why is it
latence.
fucking-
Power management is real fun in this game. I would agree once you understand it. It's a mechanic that you can't disrespect. And you do low-key learn about how electricity works, which is cool. Or at least how we use it commercially. Maybe not how it works. For my current playthrough, was that a pun?
Like,
For my current
like
playthrough?
say, bro,
I can hear you.
What the fuck?
The power plant will be the best looking building. You know what I thought about doing? That's the reaction to the pun. I thought about making this. It's going to be a box building. But how fun would it be if I made this building shaped like the generator itself? Like it'll just be a giant coal generator shaped building. And that's what I'll do for the factories. Like a factory that makes rotors is going to be shaped like a rotor somehow. I've seen people do rounded buildings. I can figure that out. The only bit of architecture that I've done was making these walls in here that don't even look that great, but they look like complete walls, and that gave me a whole different level of dopamine in this game that I was sleeping on. I clearly was sleeping on. So figuring that shit out is fun too. We'll get to it. We have to have the hover for any of that shit though. So we have to get to hovering. Which means we have to finish this bullshit basic steel. Now what are these? What are these? That's something you can do at the beginning, beat, if you want to walk around my playthrough to get some inspirations. It's not the same part of the map, but it's inspirations for systems. Because now that I said something out loud, I might do this for a second while I'm getting this set up. It's no rush. Say what? Damn, I can't hear you. Are you asking me to talk?
No, I'm trying to collab with you. I sent the invite to you.
Oh, there we go. Trying to collab. Let me get fucking one of their pre-approved Jeff Bezos. Daddy Bezos likes Google Chrome. Opera didn't pay him money. Hold on. Alright. We should be now collabing. Psst, nothing wrong with copy pasting ideas. Well, he's not PC. He can't copy paste. This is old school copy paste, where you copy it mentally and paste it physically. Alright. Our chats and shit should be shared now. We should be good to go. But yeah, if you come over here while I'm doing this, you can kind of walk around what I got going so far. I'm in the same, well, I guess I'm in phase 2 now, but that's not very far from where you're at. I still only have basic things set up, and it's only laid out in the beginning phases. None of them have turned into anything yet. Also, inspiration is spelled with 3 I's. There's no I in team, but there's 3 in inspiration. That's just a little fun fact. That's a fun fact for the room, for no one in particular. Yeah, I was surprised by that too. Job says you can collab with someone who's offline. The first time that he got the collab going, before he went online himself, I was like, I didn't even know you could do that, dude. But it makes sense for like a pre-planned show, you know? Like if people were like advertise a collaboration, it would make sense that you should be able to do a backstage Discord call. Because the whole thing, collabs are set up as a Discord call. Like I had to open up Chrome and we had like a little like call thing. Like we can use Twitch as what we're using Discord right now for. I just think the Discord's works better than the Twitch one. I've used it like once. I was gonna join B's chat and start hinting towards fuel power instead of nuclear power. Well, now you already have. You've joined his chat by being in mine. Isn't that beautiful? And yeah, no, Job is super biased. He's an all fuel player. Me, I chase nuclear like a moth to the flame. And it got me where I was going, dude. But to his point, it's a hell of a lot more involved than fuel generators. Once you unlock fuel generators and you have a good line of oil that you can fucking work, let's just say there's a reason why America likes that stuff. It's easy. Shit, you put a drill down, it starts making money. It just makes money. The second it starts coming out, you're just making money.
Oil, baby.
There's a reason I called my oil refinery Murica. That's the train station over there. That was Murica, bro. And another little pro tip that I wish I was thinking about more when in that first playthrough, I should have put down a lot more sinks, because I was putting up little storage facilities in places where I knew I was making too much of something before I could use it. So I was like worried, like, oh no, I need this to run to make this, so I need to make a bunch of storages and make this complicated tower that'll never be filled. A, yes, it will be filled, and you'll still back up. And B, you could just make one storage and put the overflow to go into a sink, and then boom, you're making tickets while still doing the thing you need it to do, and still having a full storage at that, because that can back up too. It's the best of both worlds. All these things they ask for like 1,000 tickets. You're like, how the fuck do I do that? That's how you do that, by setting up sinks everywhere. I didn't do that my first playthrough. I'm definitely gonna try to do that this one. So take that as you will. Oh, we also need to put lights in this bitch. What'd you say? One oil node? Dude, he's always talking about his numbers with the oil nodes, bro. He's like a fucking priest. One oil node can produce 200 plus fuel generators. He's laughing about it because the truth sets him free. It also means that I have to set up 200 plus generators. But think of the power. Well, you could wait until you have blueprints, and that way you could at least set up the little generator clumps that you can make. Because if you have the means of making generators, then you probably have the means of getting a blueprint. That's something else I plan on using more this time. I kind of free for all the last one. Alright, no worries, mate. No worries. Again, if you need to, you can flip it over to prove that this is actually an educational game. And I'm talking about the curriculum. Curriculum, that's the word of the day. Curriculum. Can I turn it? I need to find some sand. I wonder if there's some sand over here. We also need some of that. God damn, we need 50 of that in a lot of places. Okay, we definitely need to automate that. So the best place to automate this is going to be up the way. But right now, I'll just go grab some. Here, no rush. Oh, bro, was that actually how it worked? Was it just pressing X automatically send you an invite? Was that an invite to the party or the game? I'll send the one to the game. That may have just been to a party. Alright, let's see. We need bars going into this. If that's what I think it is that copper or iron? That could be our bars. No, that's limestone. We have iron. There's no way this iron's being used yet, so we could just make that. Okay, we could do that. We don't need the nuts. You see me trying to run towards them? Like a gluttonous pig that doesn't act like he's got 300 plus of them in storage already. Like, what the fuck are we doing, dude? Alright, he wants me to go there. Alright, give me a second. I was gonna say you can run around here and get you ideas if you want. But if not, let me finish this real quick. I want these in my inventory when I get back, or I'll forget. And I need to drop some things off. We can set up the system for that. We can set up a system for that. I need these to be made. I guess here, huh? Okay. Maybe something like this with a simpler.
Working on this research while you're on the way.
Beautiful. Do you have a hard drive? Like a 10-minute research or what?
Hard drive?
Or like what research did you mean? The research of it only takes like 3 seconds. Unless it's a hard drive and then it's 10 minutes. Or what did you mean?
No.
Oh, you meant literally researching IRL in the game?
No, yeah, I'm on the man right now.
Oh, you meant like researching what to research? Like you're perusing.
No, I've got a bunch of stuff that I can't use. I'm researching it.
I got you. So you're going through what you can read. I got you. Because each of those only takes 3 seconds. That's why I was like, when it seemed like you were saying I gotta wait for it to be done research. I was like, they only take 3 seconds. what you mean, dude? I know what you meant now. You have a bunch of them because you were sitting on. Yeah, I got you. I'll be there in a second. I'm just trying to automate these this one thing before I forget to do it. Like I almost forgot to do it even though I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? I have severe ADHD. I have to fight it every day. Like, I do the best I can. I want these. Actually, I want these, don't I? These are making. Oh yeah. Okay. So if I can straighten this. Ooh, what was that? I'll take it. We're gonna construct instead some piperinas out of this. Come on now, thank you. Piperinas, as we said. We're gonna turn this sucker on.
A bunch of the sulfur shit.
Oh yeah, we've probably got a node nearby you. The sulfur, actually, no, unless you find one on the ground. The one that I had to pull from is actually on the mountains. So yeah, get as much sulfur as you can find, because it's not that close. It's not that far, relatively speaking, to like the whole map, but it's not that close as far as like what you've built so far. It's a trek. It'd be a trek to show you where it's at, let alone build to it. Like looking back, the fucking multi-kilometer long conveyor belts that I was building was actually kind of insane, dude. I kind of had the ambition of like an 1800s transatlantic railroad, bro. People were dying. We had so many pioneers die in the making of some of those conveyor belts, bro. Just like the fucking Golden Gate Bridge, bro. Like shit, there's blood, sweat, and tears on those trails. A lot of hogs went down, dude. Another thing you can do is you can change the fauna's like you can change the animal's behavior if you're tired of fighting them and you just want to focus on building. I kept it on for my first playthrough, admittedly, because you know I'm just stubborn, but I damn sure turned it off this playthrough since I made it slightly harder anyway, so I didn't want to have to deal with their ass. That's a set. There are some, you might want to just go through the settings. There are some pretty good settings in there. I don't know if it's before or after you make the seed though. That's probably a good thing to know. But if it's not and it's something you can change, then that's something to keep in mind. Have you met any? Have you met any of the big baddies yet, or have it just been the small pigs so far?
Just the hogs and the stingers.
But like the smaller variety, both of those have a big boy variety. You'll know if you've met them.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, nah.
Yeah. The big hogs. Well, the first big hog that you meet, or at least I did in the order I did. I'm not sure if it's like a trigger or if it's just like a territory thing. But since we started in the same place, it may be that you'll meet them in the same order. But either way, there's one that's just bigger and hits harder, but essentially does the same thing as the other hogs. but there's a one with like a gray mane that spits shit at you too. So he's got like a super accurate sniping ability that hurts. And there's a radioactive variation of that one. So there's those. And then the spitters not only get bigger and also have like a charge up one shot. Don't be wary of that shit. But they have different varieties too. Like there's a slime one, there's a electric one, there's a fire one. So they got different types. And the spider has there's a big spider too. Before we forget. And that thing lunges at you. And will take half your health each time it hits you on the lunge. And does its insane scream that I'm glad I will never have to hear because I'm on passive mode, but they're cats. I do not want to hear what that lunge sounds as a cat. It's probably terrifying. As a spider, that was the worst part of spiders, bro. I don't like how they look or move, but their sound, dude. I fucking hate that sound, dog. Oh. And spiders are bros.
Right. But in arachnophobia mode, they're pictures of cats.
They're literally pictures of the devs' cats. And they make cat sounds. But they still, like, move weird, so it's just like this picture fucking, like, moving back and forth. Looking at you, oh, dude, it's terrifying, dog. And then if you like animals, you have to kill them for the protein. So it's like you're getting meow, meow, meow. You're like, God damn it! My cat's sitting there napping. I'm like, no, Sally, don't. Just look. I'm petting them with my weapons, Sally. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we can make 2 modular frames. A pop. Once I get this rolling, I'm gonna save up and I'll be over there. I just want to run this in a somewhat clean way. I think this is probably as clean as we're gonna get it. The last time I went chaos is king. This time I'm gonna be chaos is like a cool cousin, but we'll prove that efficiency can be pretty. But we're still doing it our way, damn it. For instance, this is gonna be one that's propped up by the line of the first one itself. Purely out of disrespect. But these plates, they have to prove that they have the foundational ability to withstand that kind of pressure. So it's like a QP within the production line, dude. Do you think we're gonna give any of these modular frames a fucking component that can't withstand that kind of G-force? I don't think so, not in these parts. Not to our customers, that's a promise. That's a promise you got from me right now. Hold on. Can chat hear me? Is that on your end or just like my microphone? Because I can move my mic. But I haven't from before if it's like changed. I need Mark II fucking... God, I've been spoiled.
I think it's I don't know. Something's fucking with my audio settings.
Hold on, I mean... On Discord, you yourself on your end can like turn up me if you right click me, or vice versa. You can turn it down. Like the default's in the middle, so you can go either way. I think you can go upwards of 200%, something like that. But I just moved the mic a little bit closer to me. But my bars on OBS haven't moved. Like I'm still hitting my limits over there, so I feel like chat should be able to hear me. Yeah, I have to fluctuate on Discords a lot. Son of a bitch. Alright, well that gives us something to do when we get back. My fuse just blew, so I'm coming over to yours. So that's a testament. You got a sync? Nice. I was gonna say that's a testament to not take my advice with too much. You know, my fuses go out all the time.
We can build the sync, but I also have the recipe for the space elevator.
Like you've got the means of making it? Oh, you should put that up.
I need the materials, yeah, but I got the means.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, all right. Well, the materials aren't that much. It's like what, 1500? So 3 full rolls of wire. You probably have that by now, if I remember correctly.
turn. I know I've got the fucking wire.
Tell Big Mama I said what's up.
Driver says what's up, man.
So what'd you say? You got what? You got big spools of wire,
Yeah, I got the wire.
and then it's how much cement? I feel like we have the means of it going. Like you probably can put it down.
I don't know if we have any more cement. We might have to make another factory for it.
And we don't have any. Well, you do have the slugs. Have you researched the slugs? Have you made a power shard yet? Because you can make that one quicker. That's what I can show you what those do. I didn't figure that out till halfway through my playthrough.
Hold on.
I think I left some slugs over here if you haven't found one. And then you can research it.
I have one, but I think I use it for research. And it's not here. Yep.
But you did research it though?
Yeah, I researched it, yeah.
Well, guess what? I got one in my little satch over here, my guy. So you already got one ready to go. You can make one shard. So here, I'll let you do it so you can get used to the process. But I'll meet you over here at the hub. Let me drop this right here. So the way these work, blue is 1, yellow makes 2, purple makes 5 shards. Now, if you find the sloops, there's going to be a thing that you have to decide. The sloops themselves, they make it to where if you put it in the machine instead of a shard, you can do both. But from what I understand, and I could be misrepresenting this, so if anybody can correct me, please do. But what I noticed is, without changing the input at all, it'll double the output. So like say something is taking 15 iron rods and 5 iron plates to make, and it makes like 5 of whatever. If you put a sloop in it, now it's going to make 10 of whatever without changing the input at all. So it's actually really useful. But the problem is, it also takes 10 to make the alternate power source. And that's, so you kind of got to decide if you want to save your sloops up for doubling the yield of something, or saving at least 10 to make one augmenter, because that power augmenter comes in clutch as fuck. But so does slooping things. Like for instance, these slugs themselves, Job was the one that showed me how to sloop an automated system to where all I did was load in the slugs that I picked up, and then it separated them all into this automated system that was slooped. So it turned in the slugs yield that's like what I just said was what 1, 2, 5. Now it's times 10. So I would turn in like a little group of slugs, and it would turn into literally hundreds of power shards compared to like the manual. So that's how the game incentivizes automating things, is by actually making it worth more. Because if it still would be like something like, oh, okay, I can automate it, but it still gives me the same amount as just sitting here and letting it do it, I probably would have sat here and let it do it. But because it did that, I was like, oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't recognize your game, dude.
I need another, I guess, parts assembly? Do that.
You definitely want an assembler. You're going to want that for the first elevator part that they ask for. But I would go ahead and if you have enough cement and plates, I think it's like 3 and 2 respectively for each foundation piece, I would lay down that foundation in that area we were talking about, or wherever area you decide. But I think it's an 8x8 or a 10x10 that it needs before you're able to put it down. And it needs steady ground, so that's why the foundation's better. You're gonna what? Sorry.
I was just saying I was gonna see about clearing out some more trees, I guess.
No, absolutely. I'm just saying, before you put the space elevator down, that's what I would get that foundation down, because I'm sure it doesn't technically, like any of this other stuff, need it, but without a big area that's flat, it might be hard to put down, or it might clip or something. So,
Yeah, okay.
and also, I could show you another thing with these foundations real quick. Do you use that nudge at all when you're laying it down? Have you laid any of these down? Can you see the holograms of the stuff I'm using, by the way?
I'm not anywhere near you. Hold on.
Let me. Oh, yeah.
I want to get in this area, but it's got that toxic gas over there.
Yeah, you're gonna need bombs or a gas mask. So those are coming, but not yet. So do you see these, my holograms?
Yeah, holograms.
All right. So when you're in the build mode, these are 1 through 4, 1, 2, and 4. I usually just favorite one of the options, because if you press up on the directional pad, it's gonna go to the next one in order of the variation. So this is just a foundation piece, but I'm just pressing up on the D-pad to sift through it. So like if I want to be quick, I just have the one of them on my thing, my wheel, and then when I go to it, but say I didn't want 4 meters, that's fine. I just press up. So if you press up on the D-pad, you can cycle through the sizes right now. So that's how you get through that pretty easily. So to switch it around, this is left and right on the D-pad. But here's the part that I wasn't taking advantage of. If you hold down and lock this hologram, now I can walk around and see how it looks like where it's at. But not only that, this is where you nudge it. This is where you can move it around after the fact, and not only move it that direction, but change its plane. You can nudge it this way. And then the final garage, the dance of the foundations, we summoned them back, Job's back. So you can summon it, so you can nudge it vertically, but not only that, if you press in R3, now half nudge. You can half nudge these bitches. Are you kidding me? So look, notice how you can also go subterranean with this shit, dude. So say you do want a 4, but you don't quite want a 4, you don't quite want a 3, guess what, dude? You can get that 3.5. You can get that, you know what I'm saying, and still be able to get that grid, you know. So there's different ways to play with how you put shit down. Now, if you've got the materials to do it, then you got the materials to do it. But those are some things that I wish I would have known in the first hour of playing this game, dude. God damn it.
I just need to know about how many foundations do I need to cover the space elevator.
10 by 10. That's what I'm saying. Zoop mode. When you're in that hologram, press down on the D-pad, goes through the modes. You should have default, zoop, and vertical. So set it to zoop and then just look in a direction. And you should be able to go in 10 max. You should be able to shoot it any direction 10 squares max. Including if you have it set to vertical, you can go 10 max. There you go. There you go. And then once you lay that down, check this out too. Another quick way for building. So if you've got 10 down, I probably can't. You have to hit it one more time. Alright, so if I come into the D build mode, instead of destroying this, I can press square and it copies whatever you're looking at. So that's actually a quick way to get back onto things, which ironically is in the destruction menu, you know. I think that's all I can help. That's all the cement I had on me. But with both of those, when you even have to realign things and you get into blueprints and stuff, imagine how much power you can wield if you plug in a mouse and keyboard. Motherfucker, send me a mouse and keyboard, dude. Do I need to get a P.O. box? B-R-O-K-E, Job. That's what your boy is. Mouse and keyboard, dude. Bro, I don't get it. If the poor are hungry, why don't they just eat? Motherfucker. Alright, let's see. I want to say the gas mask and stuff was tier 3 or 4. So you're not that far from it. But let me see if I can look.
There's nothing I have to worry about right now.
Nah, you can... yeah, all that stuff is optional. Like, the things that they're guarding are slugs that are very much plentiful, dude. I haven't found near as... I think there's achievements for finding 100 of each, which implies that there's a lot more than that. You know what I'm saying? And I haven't gotten the achievement for any of them, and I've beaten the game once. So yes, that is a completely optional slug that is guarding. And anything that you come across that is being guarded like that will be optional. Those Mercer Stones are technically optional. They all help you if you're trying to build big and get there quicker. But they're not necessary to beat the game. They're just necessary to expedite. Like, for instance, the purple ones I'd say are more interesting than the slugs. What the slug is doing, like, have you used the slug yet? Have you made one?
I made the one you told me to, yeah.
Are you holding it?
The power sword,
Like it's in...
power sword? Yeah, I got the power sword.
Alright, so it's in your inventory? Alright, come over to this, the cement that I set up for you the last time. All that's going to do is give you, I say all, it's actually a lot. It gives you the ability to over or underclock. That's what people don't tell you. You can also underclock. The game's kind of subtle with it. But once you can put up to 3, but even 1 does work. Every shard you put in gives you a capability of upwards of 50% extra power. Now the problem is it's also going to do electrical power, and I don't think that's an equal graph. I'm pretty sure it's like an exponential power graph. So it's 50. It's like I think you can get 150% if you put in 3 shards for how much yield you're getting, but it's going to be like a lot more than that in power. So just like if you're sharding, just be got to get a better word, phrasing. If you're using the shards, just be wary, like keep an eye on your power. So what I always like to do is check the power, make sure we know what we're working with. Is this not connected to the grid? But it's going to go into the one that's making the cement itself. You can't do it with miners. All right, so we're still with our 300 strong. So if you come over here, pop it, it should be in the relevant items at the top. And I wonder if I can just watch this happen live. Can we not do this? Is it saying it's being used?
No, it's not letting me use the
yeah.
shard on the constructor. It'll let me use it on the miner.
It lets you use it on the miner?
On the miner, yeah.
It's never let me use one on miners.
Where it says relevant items, that's where the shard pops up on the miner. But
Is slugging okay?
When I go to the constructor, yeah.
You think you need steel pipes for power slugs? Wait, what do you mean? You don't need them for powers. That's how I don't have steel open on mine yet, and I already have them. If he had a shard in his inventory, he should be able to just use it. And I wouldn't put it in the mine, because the mine should be able to hold multiple items anyway, or multiple machines, and we only have one. If you put it in the mine, I'd pick it up and put it into this constructor.
Put it in the constructor though.
Can you drop it? Let me see what you're talking about. We have a shard job, is what he's saying. Cause I know he already researched. Yeah, damn, that's how big these motherfuckers are. Holy shit. Well, I'll be damned. He ain't lying, dude. Is it unlocked? I mean, how would he have made it if it's not unlocked in the man? Here, you can have that back. Sorry. About to walk away the damn thing. I pocketed it like a lighter, bro.
That's funny.
It's real, bro.
Okay.
Oh man. All right. If we, oh, this isn't the man. Yeah, you check that. But I know he's definitely looked at the shards enough to say like, hey, this is how you make a shard. Surely, if you make a shard, you're able to use it, right? Like that doesn't make sense.
Maybe I need to do this other research?
What does the research say? Can I watch you do that? Or we can both use the man.
Rods, 100 wires,
This is to be able to scan them.
200 screws.
Oh, you need this one. You need this one on the right. You need 50 wire. We can finish this with 50 wire. But it's gonna cost your screw or your thing. See. Now the next shard you make,
Overclocking
we'll be able to
development
overclock.
completed. Power shards can now
That
be
one.
inserted into
We
all
figured it out,
buildings to
John.
increase input and output
You still get
speed.
credit.
Underclocking is also possible.
Look at Larry
Note,
did.
power consumption of overclocked buildings
Fucking Larry.
increases exponentially.
Alright, she's saying exactly what I said, dude. I feel so validated, bro. Thank you, Ada. I sure fix it. Alright. If you want help, if this is the area you're trying to clear, I can help you clear it out. Or if you have an idea of where you want me to help.
Yeah, I was just trying to build a foundation that I could use because I noticed that it's not even.
Well, it'll
I
even with what?
what I was dropping. I was dropping 2s and not 4s.
I got you. Well, remember that whatever that first line that you put down, it's gonna be even with that one. So as long as you get, like, I don't have any cement, but that's what I was trying to show you with the locked, like moving it up and down. Like you can turn that 4 or 2. Like if it was a 2, for instance, then we could just go to 2, and I could be like, raise that 2 up or down or vice versa. And then that, once I pick that and then lay that line out, everything's going to be in line with that. It also helps too to put up one of these bad boys in these early stages right here. Or this rock was a perfect place for it. This is the watchtower, dude. This is your only means of making artificial height other than that photo mode I showed you. But you can't do anything in the world with the photo mode. This actually puts your character up high. And now you can look down at this whole space and make your lines of 10 or whatever. I don't have the concrete on me. But you know what I can do for you, bro? I can sacrifice my character and go get this fucking thing before I die of gas. That much I can promise you, dude. For the squad, dude. For Fix It. I'm gonna put my belongings here. It's gonna hurt. That's not gonna help the cause. But it doesn't matter. Oh, this is a suicide mission. This is never gonna work.
Material.
Damn, that was so much more quick. That was so much quicker than I remember it being. Holy shit. That's so scary. That's so scary, dude. I've been so spoiled by the equipment that you get late game. That gave me so much confidence I didn't deserve. It's okay, I put my stuff away, it's fine. That was for science, but goddamn. Dude, the OG Pioneer sucks, dude. I held my breath for solidarity and I wasn't anywhere near, like, you know, granted I wasn't climbing the ladder. But, like, why didn't they just hold their breath, dude? Like, it doesn't seem that hard, bro. Alright, we'll get it on another day. Look how high Jerry seems like he's flying. Even though on our playthrough you can see how high we built because of how low he seems he's flying, dude. Dude, that ladder we have that goes to the damn near top. Here, I'll try to get that Mercer Stone for you. That's what I can do. You get your foundation and your space tower. I'll know when it's happened because it's a very noticeable thing. And definitely be sure to keep looking up so you can watch that thing coming in. It's a cool animation. Anything involving the space elevator is a cool animation, dude. They came up with a nifty little idea. Alright, I'll need some cement for this. But not much. So I can probably find something on the ground to make enough at a little workbench, maybe? Something like that. Perfect. I see you got the assembler.
Damn, let's go!
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
The assembler can produce more
That's what I'm
complex
fucking
parts,
talking about, dude.
including the first project
Oh, there you go.
plating, which is crucial
Dan
for
kill
initiating
for
project
you.
assembly. Project
Damn, I
parts
so
must be
appreciate
delivered
that.
to the
That's
space
what's up.
elevator.
With the 19
By
months, that's
completing
real
your
love, bro.
contracted duties as
Dash
part of
Blast, thank
project
you for the
assembly,
follow.
you will definitely
Welcome
be
to the
helping achieve
network.
Fix-It company
With the
goals
with the
without any
1.5,
ulterior
bro.
motive. Note,
Oh shit,
humans
let's
cannot
go.
craft project parts.
Dan, how's it going,
Do
man? How
not
you
worry
feeling?
about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking
Dude, the
objects,
fact that
and
that
commodifying
happened right
natural
when you got this
resources.
milestone, you were that excited. I was like, man, that's the right mindset, dude. He's gonna be a pioneer. He's gonna be the fucking pioneer of the month, bro. Because that wasn't even that exciting of a milestone, dude. And then I looked down, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, damn, dude. Ada, you hear that shit? You hear that team spirit, bro? So I don't know if I can keep up with that, dude.
Makes me not jealous of your sugar.
I call him an investor at this point, dude.
Hey, look, if it's a laundering thing, dude, I'll keep my mouth shut, and I'm also streaming, Dan. Just hint, hint. You know, I could say it came from. if this is a Saudi prince situation, dude, it's fine. I don't ask questions. It's fine.
Another milestone. I'm tripping.
Don't be like me, dude. I used to drive people crazy doing. They'd be like, "Why haven't you fucking sent that shit off?" Not only would I not choose one, I wouldn't send the finished thing off. Like I would finish it off, but not press the button. And then walk away from it. And in retrospect, that is crazy. but it would drive people crazy. It was accidental rage bait, bro. It was, dude. That was 100% marijuana. A little bit of ADHD, so maybe 90% marijuana. We'll call it 80-20. 60% of the time, it works every... Dude, that tree's almost too dope to fucking... This tree pulled an audible mid-grow? I kind of gotta let that one... I gotta let that one do his thing, dude. I gotta see where that audible's taking him. They're thriving now, dude. Plus, it's got a little willow thing going. His little brother's gotta go, dude, though. Sorry.
I don't understand what this
You sir are
is.
majestic. Was what?
Okay.
Did you get...
Milestone. Can you see the milestone?
Oh, jump pads? You can't do anything until the pod returns. You can pick your milestone, but the pod itself is what you're putting the stuff into, if that's what you're asking. So you can get the stuff ready, but until that 3 minutes is up, you can't put anything towards it because there's no pod there to put
Right,
into.
No. I'm just trying to see what
Oh.
that 50 is.
Oh, can I see it? Oh, yeah. Those are rotors.
Rodents.
Rotors.
Oh, okay. I
Which
got it.
I want to say are the rotors are steel reinforced plates and nails. Screws, sorry. Whatever. I always call them nails. I'm gonna get you some of this mycelin and do that research if you haven't, just so we can get ourselves some parachutes, dude. Those are game changers. And then we'll be pretty much caught up on MAM research.
The fruit of this
If before you send the
flora does
pod,
not
you can
seem to
switch
show much
milestones and
potential
start
for
dropping
use.
off the parts for the next
However,
milestone.
its mycelial network is worth further investigation.
If before you
Research is in
send the
hand to
pod.
establish classification and potential application.
Oh, you're saying like you can switch the milestones available? Well, that's just the ones available to you, right? So Job's saying like he likes to set up multiple little like storage crates and look ahead to see what the next one needs. So wait, don't you have to play Pokemon? You have to play Who's That Pokemon though, if you're doing it like that. Or does it show you what you need? I think like it's silhouettes before it's unlocked, right? You have to play Who's That part you need next. Dude, I swear to God. I know there's spiders in here. I got you a sloop, bro. I got you a sloop. I'll take these spiders on for you. I know they're in here. They can't fucking surprise me.
You in that cave?
I've already sacrificed myself to the cave, yes.
Oh no.
I'm getting that mycelin for you. I want those parachutes, dude. I got the sloop for you. Don't worry. It's all good. These little spiders don't seem to be fucking with you. I'm pretty sure I'll summon them if I use this. I'm pretty sure they hear the chainsaw. Either I'm crazy or I notice they come around if I make this kind of noise around them. Or have you already killed the spiders in here?
Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer.
That's also a
Research it in
possibility.
them to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Bro, for real.
Fun fact, the planet you are
You need
on
that
was
life
found
alert, dude?
named during a planet spotting event
the life
Marie
alert, my
hosted
dude.
named.
Come on now.
Marie's awesome scientific search of the
It's probably an
avant-garde
app these
exoplanets.
days. The next research will be a bit faster since all the parts are there. Still hate having to burn a first loop spirit. Dude, the fact that we have to spin the things that we do for research, that makes no sense. Like, what is research? Incineration, bro? I thought research was a microscope. It's like, yeah, you can look at this shit, but let me have it at the end, dude. I hate that shit too, Job. I hate that shit. It's like, what do you mean I just have to spin something that I have to spend, like, you just asked for 10% of a major upgrade in power, or like you just ask for the ability to double a machine's yield because you want it. Ada's kind of a bitch. That said, she didn't send any spiders after me this time, so I'm gonna come put these in your little storage box, this sloop. Or do you want me to go ahead and do the research for it so we can get that out of the way? The sloop.
The sloop?
Yes.
You say that the whole fucking time and didn't understand what the hell you're
So it is like jargon for, it's pioneer jargon, sorry. The name of the thing is a summer sloop. You may have noticed it whenever you turned in that Mercer. It's the S. It's shaped like the fucking middle schooler S over there, but they're like red. They thought they could sneak that by me. They didn't. It's the fucking middle school S. But it's like very...
Oh, yeah.
It's very like it'll be the same kind of deal as whatchamacallit, the Mercer Stone or whatever. This is what they look like if you want to do the research. Behind you, I dropped it. But they're usually on their own little mound, very obvious. They make a little like ooh ah noise when you're getting near it.
Oh, yeah. They ain't slick with that shit. They knew what the fuck they was doing.
They know what they were doing, dude, but they did make it cool. But they definitely catered to the millennials. They know, and we appreciate it. We appreciate it, dude. We appreciate it. It's a dog whistle to those that know. But the summer sloops are very nice, and Ada's about to explain why.
Analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum and
Ain't that
distributing
right?
it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Okay.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
So essentially, what she's hinting at is the fact that what I was trying to hint at. It's both your new power source if you want to opt for that route, but it takes 10 to do it. Or you can treat these summer sloops as a new kind of shard, but they can be used along with shards. So say you have a sharded machine, whatever high yield you have, that's the yield that gets doubled. Or in some cases, you'll need 4 sloops to make it a true double, but some machines only need 1. It depends. I'm not really sure how that works. But you can do both too, but it just requires finding them. But like she says, once you get the scanner, and it sounds like you can make a scanner if you check your equipments thing, then you'll be able to
make an object scanner,
yeah, so once you have that scanner in your hands, all you do is hold down right trigger, and it'll bring up a new wheel, set that bitch to summer sloop, and then it's just like a tracker. If you're in range, you just hold it in your hand and then follow it where it goes strongest. The only time that gets annoying is A, when you're having to fight the annoying animals, of course, or B, when it's clearly right under you but nowhere to be found and you have no idea where the fuck that cave is. And don't feel like trying to find a cave, dude.
Appreciate that, fam. Thank you very much.
Damn. W's to Dan, dude. Dan living up to the name would clearly kill for you. Dan's a real one, dude. Here we go. The Moobot, dude. Or still having to burn a fierce sloop. Okay, especially when some things have a limited number on the planet. Or you can overdo your power plant and use the sloops for resource production. That's true. You could opt to not do the sloop thing. I did the sloop thing. What Job is saying is that you can opt to use the sloops, I assume, along with power shards on whatever you're using for power. And then get that amped the fuck up, no pun intended. And then from then on, you can just use sloops for that, like just production rather than power, because you've slooped them that way. The only argument I would make is, again, if you keep it one grid and have just one sloop augmenter, that was an extra, like, it was a free reactor that didn't need anything other than connection. So that's a really hard thing to pass up. The more I put on the power grid, the more power it gave me. It was kind of crazy. It's free as fuck, dude. Like, reactors are cool, but goddamn are they a bitch. That augmenter is 10 sloops, which is insane, but wow. Is it a trade? That power is very, very free. It makes me, on this playthrough I'm doing now, I feel like I might try to get 2. And see if I can't just ride that, put batteries next to that thing. I never put Can I put batteries next to that thing? I should have filled that whole room with batteries next to it. If you run a turbo fuel power plant, maxing out a half power usage, you don't need extra power. Yeah, but the pioneers that have to come to your planet fucking years down the line have to pay for your bullshit, dude. My Fixonium based plans ensure that Larry's Grand Larry will still have a planet that wasn't consumed by the fossil fuel fucking horny pioneers of yesteryear, dude. That's all I'm saying. I'm not judging. That's all I'm saying. I'm just spitting facts. That's all I'm saying. If they have windmill options, I'd do that too. They got solar, I would do that shit. Dude, if it were on Game Pass, I would have $30. But, you know, Dan, I know we're just meeting. Nice to meet you. So, you know, my word is as good as Adam. But the fact that it is $30, which is less than half of what most games are these days, if it's on sale, definitely pull the trigger. I've never played a game like this. I honestly don't know if I'm even suggesting it because it's an addiction. So it's like, it's hard to say, hey, you want to fucking smoke this crack pipe with me? It's a hard sell for me. But I'll just say it is worth whatever the price is. I don't know, you know, if they switched to full price, I probably wouldn't just from principle. But if it's still at that less than half, it's great. It's not on, no, I bought this game. It's not on Game Pass, unfortunately. I wish it was crossplay, but PC Master Race in there, anime titty mods. So we'll never be able to play. We'll never be able to play. They can't let go of their mods. And so their mods won't let go of that. Alright, what were we doing here? You got his foundation over there? Okay, I see it. Let me put these up. I want to say when I got it, it was even on sale. That's why I said the sale thing. And that was like a month or two ago. But I want to say I only paid like $25. I was like, what year is it, dude? I love you too, Coffee Stain. But I'm usually the same way, Dan. I'm usually fucking only Game Pass. If it's not on Game Pass, I'm sorry. Because that's the only money I got that's going straight to that service. So, even though they be tripping half the time, God bless them as well. Game Pass is still ultimately a hell of a deal. I know it's controversial within devs, but like, you know, kind of got to roll with the times, dude. Kind of got to roll with the times, bro. Or fucking be like the rest of us, like in content creators, you know, just ask for it to be. It has a free trial. There's a free trial? For Xbox? How long are we talking? A week? An hour? Bro, even if it was an hour, I wouldn't have even known it went by. This game knows how addicting it is. You know how I know? They have pre-built-in 2-hour integrals between them telling you to go touch grass. The articles I've been seeing is the game. It's like, hey, it's been 2 hours. You know you've been playing 2. Hey, it's been 6 hours. You know you've been playing 6. Hey, bud. That's how I know it's. That's how I know they know how addicting of a game that they made. They probably are covering their legal. When someone legally sues them for getting addicted, they'll be like, dude, we fucking warned you. I know we warned you. You can't put it on us. That's a smart move. It's crazy, but it's smart. And it tells me they know. I think it's. I'll put it this way, dude. When you think about it, like, yes, it's stupid that they made it go up, and it has gone up. But when you think about it, let's just look. Let's just look at Game Pass together. With keeping in mind that games are, on average, what, $80 these days? These are the games on Game Pass. We're not talking, like, obscure little games. We're talking, like, classics. New ones. Old ones. Ones I've never heard of but end up loving. Fucking all the Assassin's Creed. I think you may have to have the Ubisoft like add-on for that. There are some little, like, again, not a fan of that. Never gonna be a fan of that. Never gonna be a fan of the any kind of making me pay for multiple services. Don't quote me for that. But if you're asking me if something that costs $20 a month, or maybe 25, 28. It's in that range, less than 30 still. $30 a month, which is less than half of one game, to have access to. I'm in the C's, dude. And they put shit on here every week. Sometimes like games like this will come out when it comes out, you know, like that's Death Stranding, my dude. That's Diablo's series, my guy. Dishonored. Y'all said play Doom. I said, oh, let me go download it. Because it's all there. I never knew what Dragon Age was. I played the whole series because of Game Pass. You want sports? You want Milsim? Actually, I might re-download that, dude. I kind of remember this being low-key kind of crazy, dude. If y'all got enlisted, if it's crossplay, we should get that. F1, Fable. Like it's hell yes. It's a hell of a deal, but only because they built the system for it to be a deal. That's why I see the devs arguments. I get it. It's the same arguments us songwriters have on Spotify. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. It's very good for trying out new games because you don't have to buy the game. That's the same thing with like cloud gaming. Now you don't even have to download it before you make a choice. Even if you're just doing that. But like, I'd say it's good for... I see its ups and its downs. I think it's shown me indie games that I never would have found on my own. I'm not out there looking for indie games, you know? But they'll just straight up put them. I mean, Rusty said he wanted to play that. God damn, I need a fucking... When's the next time we're playing SnowRunner for real, John? Who? Do you think we're going to play SnowRunner before I play Cyberpunk? I want to try to get people to play Enlisted. I want to try to get a group, so that's why I'm trying to get this one. I'd say I need to get like a 2 terabyte hard drive, but like I don't even know how much those are. But it's not happening soon. But with that said, you know, 10 weeks. All right, I'll re-download it then. Minecraft's leaving. That's leaving. Nobody wanted to play that. Perfect. Alright. You were breaking up, by the way, if you were saying something to me. We'll resume all. And I'll come back to the game. Did y'all hear that too, or is that tripping? Your holiday is on 9/11, dude? That's fucked up. That's what y'all are celebrating, dude? This just in. Aussies celebrate 9/11 a week after, so it's more low-key. It's kind of brilliant. It's kind of brilliant. Alright, here we go. Let's go research this mycelium. Bro, hold on. We gotta admire it. Because I think I may have fucked around and cooked with this fucking power grid. Did you see this? Hold on. Did I learn something? I was putting it down so low key I didn't get to admire it. This, except for this last one at the end. This last one at the end kind of does a little shake. It's got scoliosis. So the manifold has scoliosis, but that was pretty enough to turn my eye when I was coming through. We fucked around. The devil made this one. The devil made this one. Job, I appreciate that. Oh, you good, B? Yeah, I was going to say you were breaking up. You're moving photos? Oh, yeah. Dude, and it's got the little kidney bean curve. Bro, this is... Oh. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, where do you put the ma'am? Over here. That is pretty, dude. Oh, well, what am I doing? I'm acting like I'm in a fucking hovercraft. I was in photo mode, bro. Man. Hold on. Bro, I highly suggest the Hypercast Solo 2. Solo Cast, or whatever this thing is called. Once I turn the right setting off, this thing is cheap and works like a charm. And I wasn't paid to say that, so you know it's real. Dude, what am I? I need the man. Myself, yeah. Yeah. Hypercast. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I'll tell you what it's called. It's got its own it's got its own little side app too. Ingenuity. It's like the Hyper Solocast, HyperX Solocast 2. But I think I still mix some things up. Hold on. That might be right, because that's the name of the app, HyperX Ingenuity. So type HyperX Solocast 2. It should be like a... Oh, you thought I meant something into the game? No, I thought you were asking about the mic. Yeah, that's the mic I use. X is the company. And then the Solocast 2. And for a mic that's sub 50 bucks, a condenser that's USB, it's got a tap mute. But now I'm back, you know. So it's like, it's very nice, especially with the built-in filters that they have in the app, OBS. You can have a lot of fun with it.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually
Yep.
resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric.
There you go.
Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control.
That's why I was
applications to
pitching
mycelia.
HyperX in case they wanted to find this clip. Because I tried to sell it, but
I wish HyperX would sponsor me.
I was trying to pitch it to you because I don't know how much you spent on whatever you got, but that's like the cheapest mic I could find, and it's ended up being one of the best mics I've ever had. It's like less than 50 bucks. It's a condenser that plugs in. It is dope as shit. If you like how my voice sounds, like I would look into the HyperX. The Solocast 2 is what I use.
No, that's all I fucking use.
Those, you got a HyperX?
Yeah, that's all I fucking use.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god, yeah. I've got a
HyperX Squad?
Right. I've got a HyperX on my.
I play a HyperX box, dude. It's a Series HyperX.
I'm about to buy another one for Bay.
Bro, did you clip that part? I could have faked that so much. I could have been like... And then... because I don't have the mic in view, too. But yes, it is real. The tap feature is nice. Unless you don't have your mic configured in the right place, because it bites me in the ass all the time because I'll accidentally tap it without feeling it. Because it literally, you just have to... I swear to God, it just sometimes feels the heat of my fucking forearm. And it'll turn off. So if you don't have it in the right spot, you might mute yourself. And then, you know, if you don't have a chat like I often do, you can go for hours. So the VOD's just like muted unless somebody's watching with you to point it out. Like, ugh. So either keep it in, I had to keep it in the angle with to where I can see that red light. And that's it. You sent the clip of the nuclear issue? I'm pretty sure I put all of y'all's clips in my stories, at least. Put the clip you're talking about in the Discord. Oh, hell yeah, Enlisted, dude. You ever play Enlisted, B? You ever play Hell Let List? That's what I was looking for. Did you say no or yes?
No, I haven't played that before.
Did you ever fuck with COD?
Fuck no.
So you were against COD.
I am.
This is still like this is the thing about this game. You can sell it to people that are against or for it. Unless you're just like against war in general. but
No.
if you're against
used
it
to
because
play-
okay, go
I
ahead.
used to
Sorry.
play Helldivers religiously.
Oh, okay. All right. Helldivers is
My
dope.
situation is I don't like the COD community.
There you go. Totally understandable. Totally
I
understandable.
don't like the COD community. I feel like the COD community is dog shit.
Would you also say that maybe they're almost like too gamified with the like direction they go and like it's like the war zone is all they're pushing for? Like would you think that, like with all like the flash sometimes they'll put like the damage and shit? Dog, it's 12. This shit used to be on Game Pass. And they're about to make a Vietnam version.
I've like never been a fan of COD. Oh, shit.
Well, let me just put it this way. Hell Let Loose, which is apparently right now on sale for $20. It used to be Game Pass. The fact that they took it off Game Pass means they probably turned down the renewal, so I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. I can't say the same about the new one. I know they're making a Vietnam one, which I'm gonna get. I'm sorry, it's just gonna happen. But this is World War II, actual realistic battles. I'm talking no HUD. You don't have a HUD. There's no cross marks. There's no hit marks. The only way that you know that you hit your enemy, they stopped moving. You know what I'm saying? It's some of the most, like, if you're playing medic during this shit, you're literally like having to find like the trenches and be like, no, I got you, bro. You're coming. Don't worry. I'm trying to drag it. It makes for like, if you're playing with the right team, some people role play too. It makes for, I remember it being intense as shit. And they actually play it to where like people are role playing as a captain. They're having to call a thing. Like they actually have more abilities and call outs and I have a radio and shit. Whereas we, the foot soldiers, are having to like, okay, we got orders from the top. We go, the Nazis are coming in from there, or they're holding down the fucking, otherwise it's still Call of Duty in the sense of like the types of games it is. It's like domination, but there's a lot more simulator aspect of the realism of both the combat and it's not just like, it is team deathmatch, but it's team deathmatch with a fucking history flair. And when I say that, when you're fucking running through the woods and you have no idea that you're not alone, and then all of a sudden the screen just goes black, it's an experience. Getting headshot in that game is an experience, dude. I think it's the closest to the fit. Foxhole's that one from the top down one, right? I've heard of that one, dude. That's the same concept, but it's like a bigger scale, and it's a third person technically. But they have live wars, bro. Dude, I think I have to get this game. I'm sorry, hold on. I think I have to buy this game. Just how good that they did. And it's $13.
Assembler work?
Hold on. I'm coming back. Let me just put this game on download. I'm gonna use my points. $13 is very worth it for that game. Playing with randos in that game, dude. I've made friends for life that I'll never see again. But by the end of some of those campaigns, they're like, God damn it, I never would have got through that battle without you. You're my brother for life. All right, sick. They're gonna make us choose. I'm gonna delete enlisted. We're gonna cancel that. And then, ooh. All right, which assembly were you talking about? How does what work?
I'm trying to understand how the assembler works.
Well, it works like the constructor, but it has 2 entry points instead. Where you at? Here, I'm coming.
Okay.
So it'll be something you gotta pick. You gotta pick a recipe for it to make before it's on officially.
Right.
But apart from that, it works just like the constructor. So you got this one over here?
Need both?
Well, I mean, if you don't need more than one, then you're gonna use a constructor more than likely, right? Assemblers are made specifically for things that need assembly. Like, for instance, the only ones you have unlocked right now are something for the space elevator, which you haven't unlocked yet. You could go ahead and start making those if you want to be proactive. You can have it a reinforced iron plate automation going right now, or a rotor automation going. That's what these would be for. Unless you're hand making them, this is how you would set up an automated form for this. So in that case, to make this automated, you need to have an automated form of, see, that'll work as long as the auto, yeah. So if those are running and this takes nails, whatever you're trying to make, what are you trying to make? The
I'm trying to make rotors.
rotors?
Yeah.
Alright,
Make
so
60 rotors for the jump pads.
so if you pull those, if you pull the right side from a machine that is making bars, it needs 25 screws per minute and 5 iron rods per minute. I'm pretty sure 15 is the default for rods, so just one rod machine. And the machine that you have it pulling screws out of is allegedly making 40 per minute if the rods that it are getting is sufficient. But you do have the rods being split, so that might be slower than efficient. Where do you have them going? You have them going back.
I have them going to the.
Oh, to storage.
Yeah.
Okay. I would.
Riveting gameplay.
I would no. I mean, look, dude. I made the same call that I'd also changed. If I were you, I would delete this separation line and let this nails take all of those rods. Pause. And I'm talking all of it. And also, pro tip: once you delete a line, it'll give you everything that was on it. But I like where your head's at. Don't waste it. You're like, I'm not sure where this is going, so let me collect this before I delete this line. But it'll. I know it, dude. I could hear you, bro, because that's the kind of shit I was thinking of too. But I also noticed one day where I was like, how did I get all of this fucking whatchamacallit? And I was like, oh wait, it's those lines I deleted. So they gave you all the lines and whatever was backed up on it. So that'll save you some time there. But what that just did is it ensured that all 15 of these are going to get to this machine, which needs a lot of them to make screws. So this should make your screws be more efficient. But if that may mean if that's the only bars that you have going, it might be time to crack that third iron that I saw you hadn't yet. And have a whole separate bar coming in.
I need to make another miner.
Yep. I think I have one on me. Hold on. I don't have the cement. You have a cement or half a cement to drop? Or how much you have on you?
Hold on, I can make it.
Or I can just drop miners, dude. Hold on. Here, you can take these. If you were short on miners, then have the other stuff. You should be able to do it now. Job said riveting gameplay. I can't tell if he's being sarcastic, dude.
What the hell? Why is it saying I'm missing a portable miner? I just picked one up.
How many does it say you need? Oh, wait. You might have it in your hand. It's in your hand. So open up your stuff and then go over to the hands. It's like whenever it's in equipment, whenever it's equipped, you can't lay it down.
Copy.
You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Oh, okay.
So you just have to, whatever it replaced, replace it again with it. Harley always pops in just to redeem some dope doubloons. Make sure I'm hydrated. I respect it. There you go. Abba-dee, abba-da. You get it because it's blue? They get it.
That's almost perfectly placed. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, you're gonna get addicted to perfection in this game. That's what it is. I can't even look at that fucking power station anymore because it gives me too much pride, bro. I feel like it's a sin. I started admiring it too much. I'm like, I don't know. God damn it, it looks good though. I'm not even looking. Do you see what I'm saying? I need to get away. That's too much power.
It's amazing. What are we running right now?
Put your hand up, bro. Damn it!
We're running the capacity.
You trapped me. You trapped me into talking about it because it's so perfect. Actually, I have to go take a photo. I have to take a photo. Wait, where is? Can I turn this shit? I'll just turn it off when I have it on. And remind me of you too. How could I forget Bono? Uno, dos, tres, catorce. He goes 1, 2, 3, 14, dude. How are you supposed to forget that? No one saw 14 coming, dude. The dude's a genius. Man. Do you ever see the South Park? You ever see the South Park about Bono, dude? They had a great episode about Bono. Where he had to be number one in everything because deep down he was a number two. He was a pile of shit. It was such genius commentary, dude. Alright, let's take a picture of this. God damn it, is it pretty. It already looks like I signed it too, dude. Look at that, with the belts.
Picked up this biomass by accident. God damn it.
That's what that, remember that little, thing that I had right there that you were asking about? That's what I had that for.
Why is the biomass factory down?
It's not down. That means that the manifold is full. So yellow is waiting. Red is off. Yellow is waiting. In this case, waiting is good because that means that, look, come up here. See that manifold? See how full it is up here, dude? All these machines, that means the manifold is done. The only time these machines turn on are when they have to make a new one, which is a lot longer than it used to be because the manifold is doing its job. It's being manifelled. Or manifed, if you will. God damn it, it's pretty. So basically, yes, as long as you keep this back here filled, and like you said, because it's backed up, what does that mean in turn? You don't have to keep it as... I keep taking pictures on accident because I keep thinking I'm in fucking the game. You don't have as many to add because now it's backed up. Because as you can tell, these are also not as often green. So that's what I meant earlier. If you noticed, if you saw one was red, or worse, that you saw these were turning red, that would be the time to be like, hey, I need to cut some trees down. But if every half an hour you just have some trees cut down around you and then feed those into your storage back here, these storage feed the beast that you were just looking at. And if you keep the beast like that, and more importantly, you keep your eyes on your power needs and whether or not you're surpassing this 300 or starting to, you'll be good. That's when you need to add. Right now you're fine because again you're at 64 at most. Right, it's using about, on average, 10% of it, but the most would be 20% of it. So you're still looking good. You got 80% leeway. Do you know how to look at this chart? That helps too, in case the numbers aren't your thing.
I think I understand it.
It's like for those that watch the VOD that might want to, and I'm not a pro, but from how I can read it, they give you the little like colors. What you're consuming at this very moment is the orange bar. The blue bar is the consumption that would happen were all of the machines you have on your grid to be running right now. Like if everything was green instead of yellow, for instance. If they all turn green at once, you would then be running 64 megawatts. So the darker gray on the right reflects the same as the consumption because it's basically it's saying that that's what you're producing at this moment. The capacity is the maximum of all of those biomasses together in this instance. 10 biomasses growing at 30 equals 300, so that's how we know that's right. If you run or you're going through your power, say you want to add like 4 machines, you're like, is this going to be enough? If you open this up and saw those grays, the dark grays, should always be both above your consumption line and ideally they should be steady. If they're not steady, we can cross that bridge when we get there, but ideally you just want them above it because again, that's how much your capacity is total. So if this max consumption were hitting like 290 or even probably I'd say 250 is when I probably want to be starting to ramp it up. That's when you'll see these lines getting close together. Because it's 64 to 300, we got a very deep well to work with. You got a runway. But you'll notice it if those bars come together, you'll be like, okay, so hey Ada, I heard there was some coal that we should be getting, like, you know, that kind of thing. Like, what's up with this coal, bro? He be doing that, dude. He'd be doing that, dude. Did we not? Okay, we were making these were going to be the bars for you, right? I got a whole separate thing over here. I need to smelt and construct it. If we're going over there with them, we might can do something cheeky like that. Something cheeky like that, and then we'll do a constructor on that side. That'll construct them right into it, maybe.
Okay. I see where you at.
You know what I'm saying? You see the vision? You see the vision? And then I need to make reinforced. I need screws for that. Motherfucker, god damn it, dude. It's always something. I wish they'd let me play from like the other playthrough and like I could have my purple inventory. That'd be kind of sick, but I get why they don't. But how sick would that be? If I could just be like your rich friend in this universe. It's like, well, I have my Caterium going, so I could pull it from Daddy's fund he leaves for me. Do you have any? I'll just pull it from this, I guess. If you're not one that minds waiting for the manual thing, you can always go to the mines or whatever, because oftentimes they'll have more in their inventory built up because the lines you have to have like 3 or 4 machines to get them to be used up, I guess, the way, or used fully. So more often than not, they have full stacks of like 100 ores or 100 like smelts or whatever. So it's a quick way to you can kind of use them as a storage in a way, like spread apart, and they can only hold 100 of something in particular. So it's a shitty storage, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying like that it's a good thing to look through. I don't need anything particular. I'm about to make a bunch of iron. But the reason I'm about to be able to is because I did that. I'm just giving tips where I see it, dude. Think of me as like a Bill Nye, the useless science guy, dude. The fix-it guy, dude. Well, it's like, you know, what is use when you think about it? And we'll be right back after these messages.
Job is killing me with the riveting gameplay line over here.
No way he highlighted that shit, dude. There's no way he highlighted that shit, bro, without explaining it the first time. And I think it's because I pointed out how the ambiguity made me uncomfortable. That's why he doubled down and made it louder. He's getting all the views at the what do you mean all the views?
All the views?
First of all, that seems like a toxic way to view things. No pun intended. But I'm pretty sure the shared views is right down the middle to your other point, but mine could not be updated. I don't usually have that up. Usually I have to do the math if someone raids me. I'll be like, okay, well, if someone's coming in with 10 people, then I must have at least that for a second. I go with however many people are talking.
Wait a second. I'm not even using the second mod.
The second what? Oh, why didn't you just say that, dude? That's a click away. That's just me fucking up. Why didn't you just say, hey, driver, you're fucking up? How long's it been like that? I do that all the time, bro. There's a reason that's the intro of that of the fucking compilation I made for my welcome video on the channel. A, because it's funny, but B, as a warning that it's real, bro. This is a one-man job. I ain't got producers over here. Y'all are the producers. Yeah, well, you didn't point out what you actually meant, dude. That's when I asked what you meant. I wasn't being ironic like you were. Shake my head. He doubled onto my head, dude.
Right.
Oh my god, dude.
Taking my head. What the hell?
What are you, a limerick from 1628, dog? Are you Billy Shakes, bro? In the flesh? Let's do enough to where I can make maybe 40? That should work. How's that? How's the gameplay, dude?
Apparently riveting.
You know, no more viewer counting, alright? You shouldn't pocket count, you shouldn't viewer count, dog. It's rude. I'm not even in the Twitch community. That's gonna be my community rule, bro. We have 69 available stuffs to make these, so you know that's also a community rule. And that leaves us with the 40 left. It always works out. The math always works out. It's not even a thing. My birthday is 69, but it's not a thing. I'm just trying to say the math's there. The math's there, dude. There it is. There it is. There it is. The tier 2 sub. Spread the love. Spread the love. What's he get at tier 2? I don't even know if I set up tiers.
Picking up my perk system. He says this channel seems to be better than drivers.
I mean, he speaks his mind. That's what Aussies are known for. That's what I respect the most about him. Job's a very generous soul. We run about the same. We run about the same schedule.
Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for joining the network. Don't forget to join that Discord. We're currently working on another podcast episode. So once that's
What's the podcast called?
The podcast is called Two Opinionated Idiots. It's the comedic take on all things gaming, news, and nerd culture.
Two opinionated idiots?
Yeah.
Imagine watching 20 minutes of no gameplay. You won't have to if you come to my channel. Driver is High, where it's like a 1940s radio show.
Concrete, so I can build the space elevator.
Driver is High, where his chat thinks that they're being obvious, but they're just being sarcastic. And they have all the power to change the situation they're bitching about, but choose to use it to be sarcastic in a way that the person they're trying to communicate with clearly doesn't understand.
Where are you?
You act like I fucking was trolling you on purpose, dude. God damn, bro. I'm sorry. Is that what you want? I'm sorry, child. That said, I agree with you. B does seem like a better channel. If I could watch his instead of mine, I probably would. So it's not like you lied, dude. Where's the, these aren't powered yet, but we know we have the means to use it. I wanted to make sure it was gonna have, let's see, constructor, right? We want to that's what we were doing. I reminded it. Next time I need to do something like this for you to see. Something like what? Are you saying, how do I reach these keys? How do I reach these keys? How do I reach these keys? These keys. How do I reach them? Bro, what was the name of the real movie with Edward James Olmos? Do you know? It's such a great movie, but I forget. Have you ever seen it, B? Or anyone in chat? I forget the movie name. The South Park episode, they made fun of it by switching it to cheating. But in the movie, Edward James Olmos teaches, like, it was a school in the, you know, somewhere near South Central LA, I think. And he taught the kids how to do calculus, even though they didn't believe that they could do it. But they you know, they through the trials and dude, the movie was so fucking good, dude. They made us watch it on, like, when substitutes were in math classes. I remember that shit.
Don't drop the 40 bits. Appreciate that, my guy.
On-screen celebration.
What you holding your head for, but, you know.
Is that just the...
I'm about to do something major.
Look up. You talking to me? Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, I thought you were Neil deGrasse Tyson. And always remember to look up. Dude, I hadn't watched it from this far away. This is actually kind of cool. Hold on.
Hey, Twitch, clip that. That's amazing.
Oh, it ain't done yet, dude. It ain't done yet, bro.
Hey, hey, hey.
No, bro, keep looking.
Is there more?
Oh yeah, dude, that's just putting the foundation down. It just had to catch what's coming next. Look up. Look at that shit. And it catches it like a...
Holy shit.
It catches it like a zipper, bro. Listen to that shit. Now that... it's almost done. It's got one more move. It's got to lock it in. It's got to lock it in. And now you have a space elevator. So now every time you finish a phase, it's going to shoot up a pod similar to what you've been doing with the milestones, but it goes straight to the top of that space elevator. Driver, I'm really trying here. Isn't the same thing in both chats? Well, we have the same chat now. So you didn't have to do that. But you mean, what do you mean? You sent riveting gameplay, which can mean so much. If you're pointing out like it's like a famous Twitch thing that you say when that very thing is happening, I don't know it. So it still was, I think I conveyed how lost it was on me. Do you know what I'm saying? My point is, like, do you think that I intentionally was trying to do that? I didn't understand what you were pointing out. When you said riveting gameplay and I proceeded to do nothing about what you were trying to point out, that should have been a hint that I knew nothing about what you were trying to point out. Like, that's my point. You're acting like saying the same thing that I clearly didn't get in another chat, even though we have the same chat. That's the funniest part. You switched even though we're sharing chats. But I still didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I take responsibility for the fact that it was a button I hadn't pressed. I do. I'm sorry, I'm high. But what I'm saying is, like, you're acting like, well, like, I was trying with something that I didn't get. If you try something over and over again expecting a different result, I'm pretty sure that is an accepted definition of insanity. I rest my case, Your Honor.
Insanity, yes.
I rest my case, Your Honor. Did Moobot really clip that shit? Or is that like what Twitch actually does now? Twitch, clip that.
Yeah. If you're an affiliate, I think they've.
I mean, they told me about it.
Yeah.
I've been an affiliate for a while, but
Oh, okay.
is that just supposed to show up in my clips? There's no like notification?
I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how it works.
I'll check afterwards, I guess. If that's really how it works, I don't know how I feel about that. They just like confirmed they're just live listening. Let's give them a perk.
Yeah, it did that. I just got a notification. It definitely did that shit.
Wow, dude. But that's how long it took. Well, I guess if they're gonna do it, they might as well give us perks, huh? Touche, Jeff. Touche. Can I at least get like Amazon Prime, dog?
I have Amazon Prime.
Well, he should give it to you for free, dude. That's
Well,
what,
I also work for Amazon, so that's.
do you get a discount, or they just give it to you?
I mean, there's a
Because if you work for Walmart, you don't get like groceries for free. You know what I'm saying? They only get like 10%, I think. Like, if they fuck y'all, or is it like good?
that's whack.
Right?
That's whack as fuck.
Right? Dude, my pops got 5 days for bereavement before it was non-paid. 5 days, dude. It's fucked, bro. Walmart is fucked.
Raise the conveyor pole.
So when you press R the first time when you're laying conveyor pole, that's when you change the height. You know how you have to press it twice? The first time you get the length and the direction it's going to be pointing. The only time you can't change the direction is if it's in the straight. Like straight mode. Curve and default both can be changed to direction in that first click with the left directional pad. Once you click it the first time, it'll still be blue because it's waiting for you to set the height. It'll still be blue or whatever, yellow. I've always kind of pushed past yellow. Yellow's warning you that the clipping may affect, like, I guess if your game gets very crazy, maybe later on that yellow might fuck your file. I don't know. That might be the warning, but it never happened to me. So red was the only thing that stopped me, and even sometimes red didn't stop me because there's ways around red sometimes. But yeah, just like that. Alright, I was gonna make you a... So you made a constructor for the bars? Is that what you're bringing over there? Are you bringing cables over there? Or are you just bringing cables over? That's what you got on this line you're running.
Oh, no.
Well, that's what's happening. Hold on. I'm about to put the constructor down for what you're trying to get bars?
Okay, no, well, yeah, I'm trying to get bars.
The constructor for bars I was gonna put right here for that very reason, and it won't be too much out of the way. And if we run a line, yeah, I just put it down for you. If we run a line of this here as low key as we can, looks like, oh wait, not that. This here around it. Oh, I need more plates.
Earth is in peril and only Fix-It
But if you connect that to that one behind it
Fix-It is
and then
counting
power
on
it.
Humanity is counting
No,
on
not
you.
even storage. I have this
Do
new
not
smelter
fix it
right
now.
here. We just have to power it. But this smelter is making iron plates. This right here that's not powered is already connected to this miner that we laid. Remember?
Oh, okay.
So
I
once
just need
once you power it and then power both of these and make sure that it's connected to that, yeah, like that, the one that was yellow, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what it's trying to say it's clipped with, but it'll be fine. Oh, it's with the storage. If you want to be super safe, you can put one right here to where it's blue and then come from this to make it a 90-degree angle that's bigger. Like force it to be one. Like bring it out this way. Like to me, basically. If you can.
Bring it all the way out here.
Like right here where I'm standing. Yeah, see how it's blue where I'm standing? Because it's out of the way of both the storage. There you go. Right there. So if you put it there and now come from there to the thing, it should be fine. I'm blue abadi abada, dog. So now that should be bringing in. You have to remember too, like you want to be as short as you can with these conveyor belts if it's a feeder in the later game stages, just because the longer the conveyor belt, the longer the path that they'll have to go. So now we just have to power those two onto the main line. It looks like you have one. If you want to bring a new pole off of this one, it's got one more plug where I'm standing. I need to get some cement. God damn it. It's good energy. It's a good energy grid. Dude, it was almost 1, 2, 3. That would have been cool. How to make you realize there's no gameplay. Are you still talking about this, dude? I know it's on. Wait, oops. Bro, it's funny because the health bar almost looks like an off-centered like border of chat, just from the orientation. It looks like a choice was made. Like a weird, like it looks like a weird 90s choice. Alright, so yeah, so those should be making that now. The bars should be, and again, you can just check the constructor themselves. This should be making 15 if it's getting 15. Smelters and miners, exactly, 15 a minute, because we know that smelters, MK Mark 1 smelters make 60 ores a minute. The smelters themselves, sorry, that was for miners. The smelters make 30. So basically, if you put a miner down, a Mark 1 miner, you have enough ore being created to easily be split into 2 smelters, and then now that ore is being used, essentially.
Channel points to drive his chat.
I had to plan to temper it.
Oh. I plan on working on like a perk system.
There's no wrong channel.
Incentivize, you know, like different tiers and stuff like that.
You also
I just don't have the time to work on content like I would like to.
Dude, I do have the time. That's just like tedious. Like, but sorry, I wasn't trying to step on your shit. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
If I had it like I wanted to, I'd be consistently working on content on like a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? But I work 40 hours a week.
Do I not have that? Yeah, nah.
40 hours a week at Amazon, so.
Nah, even with the extra time I have at this little moment in my life, it's still like coming up with the things, not stepping on copyrights, getting it in the right formats for it to be used in like chat as far as like emojis or something. Like even picking the right clips and stuff takes the time to comb through clips and shit. Like unless you trust AI, and then like that's a whole different bag. I want to get into video editing, and I've got the time to learn it, but it's things with such a broad, like, I guess, starting point. Like when there's no obvious starting point, it's very much like, hey, what are you trying to do? Well, this is how you do it. I don't know. I know I'm procrastinating with it because I know I have the time. Not to mention writing, like I've been procrastinating with that for my own personal reasons. And so it's like life is life, so I get that. I don't think job meant anything other than like to point out that he meant to do it on a different channel. I don't think wrong was the word that they meant by that. And I hope that my community doesn't view like dope doubloons as like a real currency, bro. It's a channel point. I appreciate the fact that the only way that you can accumulate it is by watching the channel. That's the only thing that matters to me. I'm never gonna look like when, like I saw that Rusty pointed out, like, oh man, I've got to be the most. We're not gonna fucking do that, dude. This is not gonna turn into capitalism, bro. I'm not gonna have the fucking 1% wave their like channel points at people. Like that's you know, it is funny. It's just as long as we're seeing it as funny, we can use it to make fun of that system. I just step in front of it if like, cause like I just don't like the way. That seems like a slippery slope. Is all I'm saying. I don't fuck with that shit. Channel points are fun, but the reason they're fun is because it's free.
Exactly.
And that's why it's like, you know, it's to get people feeling like they're more involved, even if they can't put in actual like currency, dude. In this day and age, attention is currency, and it actually commodifies that, so it's kind of cool. But I just like, you know, I'll have to say it again when Rusty's here again, because I do. The more I think about him being like, man, I must have the most points. I was like, I don't like that energy, though. That's how inflation happens, dude. He acts like I can't print a couple billion doubloons. And y'all see how much shit costs after that, huh? Alright. So what are you trying to build right now? You got those going. That was for the plates?
I'm trying to see what this phase 1 is.
That is phase 1. Those 50 plates. That's all they want for phase 1. You see the little emblem for the plates? Right under phase 1? Those are the special plates. Oh, you meant like you're trying to see what it actually... Okay, so whenever I'm looking for a recipe and I don't know the name, if you go to the map and then hit RB, you can just look through it until you see that picture. But in this case, it's at the bottom. It's called smart plating. That's probably the dumb way to do it, but it's pretty quick. You can probably go to the whatchamacallit, the system, and go through the tiers you've unlocked. In this case, I would go back to tier... It should have been tier 1 something.
Apparently they can only be...
Maybe it's tier 2.
Apparently they can only be made in the assembler.
Yes, that is true.
I'm gonna need something
Yeah.
to assemble.
This was... In the game's case, you could have found this on this thing. Tier 2, when you unlock part assembly, you also unlock smart plating. So they were expecting you to like notice that. But I was giving you that's how I did it, dude. I just went to their fucking index and went like, I'll find it. I what's the Pokemon with the silhouette gone though. So it's like, if somebody took the silhouette away but still didn't know Pokemon, that's how I did it. I used the Pokedex still. Bro, I need you to get dynamite. Because this gas is just taunting you, dude. It's fucking laughing in your face.
The fuck out of me too.
It's just laughing in your face. Ooh. There is coal over here, though. To that point. Because they're, like, right here. The coal is, like, this area. And it's a good 1 or 2 veins, if I remember. And coal's one of the ones that I think that you can come across before they tell you about it. Because I already had coal going before I had coal generation unlocked. But I could be wrong. If you want to keep doing whatever your thing is, I could treat this secondary skin as like a scout, like you're playing Civilization, bro. I'll fucking just go out there and I'll take on the wilds. But I want to say I was able to see the coal the second I came into the second playthrough, and it kind of makes sense because I wouldn't have known where to look for coal, let alone find it, until I did. So it's not like I would have known.
Object scanner.
Yeah, dude, I'm terrible with that shit. Hell, on my playthrough right now, I unlocked the fucking blades and I still haven't made one, and I've said it 4 times, and I never make it. All right, can I make it through this bullshit and get you the slug? You goddamn right we can.
Oh, the smart plating has to be sent up to the space elevator, right?
Yep, and however you get there is up to you. I think right now you have conveyors. Have you unlocked any new transport?
New transport?
Yeah, like there's new like truck stations. Do you have any tokens by chance yet? If you have 10 tokens, there is a way. I was gonna try it on mine, but we could test it on yours. If you have 10 tokens, we could test this. Cause you.
The fuck? What?
That's what that sink that you set up is giving you. Have you put anything to go into the sink, or you just unlocked it?
I just unlocked it.
Do you have anything that is excess? Or have you killed... I know you have proteins, so you might have 1 or 2, so this is worth setting up. I would set it...
I've got a boatload of screws right now.
A boatload of screws. Well, okay, alright. Is it like a full storage worth of screws?
Maybe like half.
What I would do personally is get you a personal storage box over there near your hub. Maybe 1 or 2 of them. Grab from that thing that's your machine's feeding into. Maybe like a line or 2 worth. Or even like all of it to fill up your personal box and then let it refill. And then you can set that to a sink. Because nails, while you aren't using them right now, nails are kind of important. They're used in a lot of things unless you get those alternate. That hard drive I mentioned, remember that I said it took 10 minutes? What those are unlocking are alternative recipes. Some of which will negate screws in a lot of cases. But until then, you're going to need it for a lot of recipes. So I'm going to try to do in this exploration on your behalf, get as many of these Mercers, sloops, anything I come across in my exploration, starting with this. But those tokens are how you unlock things. Like, I was just trying to go through and get my ladder out, but I just remembered it was a token, which is what reminded me to tell you about it. So you have to spend tokens to get stuff like decorative things like paint colors, some railing types, some like some just purely decorative, like aesthetic kind of things, like ladders in other cases. Until you
What I need to do is get rotor production running.
Rotor production is going to run just like we got the other one running. And if you're going to pull from the lines that we've already got running there, that can work as long as you check the numbers and they add up. If they don't add up, it's not the end of the world. It's just those lines are not going to run as quickly. That's the only trade-off.
Okay.
Like, if they are underfed, that's fine. It's not going to get, like, if it says it's supposed to give you 40 a minute, it won't be 40 a minute if you split one of the supplies. You know what I'm saying? there's whole websites that do the math for you. They're not necessarily user friendly. Like, I keep trying to find a reason to actually use it, but it doesn't do the things that I wanted to do. But maybe it's just because I'm on a laptop and my screen's not big. I don't have enough screens or something. I gotta turn it sideways. I gotta be on Linux or something. I don't know.
Oh, you're on the laptop. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, that's how I'm streaming. I'm on the Xbox. Like, I'm playing on the Xbox. But I have a, I forgot about that, dude. That's so fucking clutch. Hell let loose, dude. I'm playing on the Xbox, but I use a video capture card onto a little laptop. You know what I'm saying? So I get the best of both worlds. That's why I can come in so smooth whenever my internet's working. My internet's the only clutch. Or crutch. It can be clutch or not so clutch. But the stream itself, the computer is giving the frames to Twitch because it doesn't have to play the game and do the stream. The Xbox just doing the game. The Xbox is running 60 frames. I think I have it set to come in at 720, but it looks like 60 frames because the Xbox is doing all the work, dude. To answer you earlier too about how you get that here, I mean, if you look at my first playthrough, I would have just ran it here because you're right next to it. That's the best part about being next to it. But there's many ways to do it. If you set up that sink and find yourself giving it enough materials to get 10 coupons, which if you kill a lot of animals around here and get their protein, if you're up for fighting, or render the ones that you have in storage into the protein paste that you need to feed into the sink, that stuff does let the tokens come quickly, or at least quicker than the other things, because the other things kind of get lesser and lesser at a certain point, if that makes sense. Like, that one keeps getting higher, whereas the other one, every time 1 equals 1,000. Like, that surprised. I didn't do it, and I thought the game glitched out when I put a stack of them in there, thinking like one is, it's not gonna like give me a bunch of tokens.
I saw B putting the elevator on Foundations. If you show him all the calculator websites, they'll be fully addicted to the game. See, that's gonna be my problem.
Hey, look, if you've got, it's a browser. It's completely browser. If you've got your computer right next to you, I can give you the site that I found. And you can look, I'll put it on the stream right now. Hold on. And I'm pretty sure this is the one, or it's similar to one, because he showed me a flowchart he used one time. Job, that is. So, this one is called literally satisfactory-calculator.com. And
I'm trying to find out why the assembler's not working.
assembler. Why it's not working? Does it have things going to it?
Yeah, I've got it powered. It's just sitting idle.
Well, once you power it, it doesn't start intaking the materials until it's powered, so it's probably building up on these bars. Okay, maybe not. Oh no, it's building up on screws. It's because you're pulling from this is the problem of the storage. You can see what the problem is. Look, what's blocking it? The screw that it needs up here. So that's the problem. That's the problem with the storage. You can't fix that until you get smart splitters, which is a Caterium branch. If you had a smart splitter, you technically could still do it, but until then, yeah, you're gonna have to split up these screws into their own source. I just primed the machine so it's running at least. But that line can't, it can't come from there unless you put one down next to it and separate out the screws. Or give it its own screw machine. Oh, you already did. Is that a new screw machine or the old one? I can't tell.
I made a new screw machine.
Alright, so it's the old one. It may be worth like I said, remember how the each iron whatchamacallit mine, even the first miner on these three, they're putting out 60 ore, but each smelter only takes 30. So you've got the means of making 2 smelters right here. Why is the iron plates coming out? Are there iron plates in the storage?
Yeah, the iron plates in the storage, yeah.
Then that's why they're coming out. You should. That's what I was saying. You should either separate it into its own storage, or it's always going to get mixed up, no matter how much you try. If you're trying to, unless you have that smart splitter, because the smart splitter knows how to split it up. You know what I'm saying?
How do I get the smart
Output. Sorry, Professor Dry. Sorry. What the? Why am I getting trolled right now? What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to help, dude. I'm trying to help, bro. Screw machine, I saw one of those on the internet. Now he's really trolling. So the way that these work, if you're going to use them as, like, I think this system works if you were keeping this as just a storage, unless you wanted to store something specific. But the thing is, you can't control which of these comes in here at which time, and because they stack at different rates, it's going to do this. And even if you come over here and shuffle it back by pressing start, that puts all of those there, sure. But if you didn't have all these stacks, then it's going to start running these before you have those back. You know what I'm saying? So at some point it will clunk up again if you're trying to use it as a feeder without a smart splitter. Does that make sense? Because like right now, yeah, sure, it is set up right, but one still snuck in there, even during my, like, they're quick with it. So you'd still have to reset that.
Alright, so how do I set this up?
You can either, it's one of two things. The quickest way is to redraw it, or you can auto pick up, and that automatically picks up whatever the fuck that was, and hopefully that fixed it. Yep. Then you can just turn off autofix. That's my stupid way. If you're not stubborn, you can delete it, and that'll also take off whatever it was. But again, right now this will work. But once you run out of these 2 rows, unless that screw machine keeps up, they're not going to outdo the other 3 that are coming in here, or the other 2, to keep it. So what I would do is put those other 3 into another, and the sources that they have into a separate one. Let this be its own, let this just be nails. So wherever those are, whatever those are merged, so yeah, like, delete this real quick. So now that that's not going in.
I have an Xbox. I would be happy to buy the game again and learn controls to join you guys, but I don't want to pay per month for multiplayer, and that's gonna be the problem.
The fact they do that at all is crazy. Wait, are these both splitting into... Alright, let's do... I need rods, ironically, to do that. That's funny. Those are going into this. I need 7 rods, but I would just give all of those separate.
I do have a third miner that I'm not using currently. So we could redraw the conveyors to only build screws and then use the other miner for the rod.
Dude, can you pirate the Xbox membership, dude, with your VPN? Sorry, what? I was trying to rip off the government. What? The bars? You can use the bars for what? I'm listening.
No, what I was saying, I have another miner that I'm currently not using.
Hey, hold on, wait. I won't let this lander over here. Kendrick alerted us about pedophiles, certified ones at that. You're getting it. You're getting it twisted, dude. You're getting it twisted, dude. Job, you can't act like this, dude.
Are we having a Kendrick Drake debate?
He's acting like a Drake fan, and I won't allow it, bro. I won't allow it. I won't allow it, dude. There's lines, dude. Certified, Job. It's certified, bro. You can't fight that.
I just read what the hell.
You know what I'm saying?
Fucking shit.
I sniffed it out. We're nipping it in the bud, bro. That seems like an undercover drizzy fucking agent, and I won't have it, dude. Goddamn right. You goddamn right, bro. I'm out. We out here, dude.
She got it, man. Okay.
All right, here we go. All right, we need to make
I need to
storage.
edit that so I can.
Is this?
This is what I'm saying.
Do you have two constructors going pointing into each other? Do you want these to go into storage? Is that what you're asking? I remember something about bars.
No. Listen.
All right.
This right here is not connected to anything.
What I'm looking at?
What I'm paying.
Alright, I'm coming. Are we gonna play co-op often? Anytime, dude. I'm always down. I'm going up. Wait, where the fuck? You pinged something in the sky? Do it one more time. Oh wait, I'm just kidding. I'm right here.
So this is not connected to shit.
As far as power, yeah. Or I guess it is connected to power. But it's not yeah, and it's not connected to another machine, correct?
Right. So what I'm saying is, if we let this machine focus on iron plates, it could just solve our problem.
If your problem's iron plates, absolutely. And it not only could it do iron plates, it could also do another smelter, making other iron ingots to take either to double up on your iron plate idea, or to double up on your screws maybe, or double up on your rods. Because that's what I was trying to point out. These make 60. Those smelters take 30. And that's 2 smelters. If you want this thing to over here, you see how it's going green, yellow, that means that it wants another smelter. So technically you have the means of making 3 new lines of iron products just in front of us right here, if you maximize these Mark 1s. And that's not even just it, because as you maximize those, they introduce you to Mark 2, Mark 3, and those double the outputs of these shits. So you're gonna go from, if you're on a pure, that is, pure start at 120, a Mark 2 will get you 240, and then a Mark 3 gets you 480. You know? You can see where Mark 4 and 5 gets kind of crazy, right? It's truly a double. So like that's why you're looking out for like impure versus pure, because that's where you're getting your outputs. But as long as you keep up with those numbers, which they tell you if you look at the machine, they'll tell you like this is telling me I'm getting 60 ore per minute. And that is because I have a Mark 1 on a normal ore. If I put 1 smelter on here, that's great. You're good. Because you have more than enough to make it. Not only this, just more, you have double that. But that tells me that if I did this, if I... Exactly. If I put a splitter wherever, like right here, and I come over here and act like I'm going to delete this, but nope, I'm going to press square and just double my money. And then I can even make sure they're lined up so it's pretty. Now I can just do the same thing with this line, so I don't have to worry about favorites or whatever. I can make sure it's not backwards like it is right there by making sure to line up the right things. I still do that, dude. Even after 300 or however many hours I've done. I'll forget that it tells me the direction and I'll still fuck it up. But you get the point. Yeah. Exactly. However you want it to look, but now you got it doubled. So that's going to double your money here, but now you have to make a constructor for whatever you're trying to make. just remember that if you do the doubling thing, whatever you copy that you're looking at, it's going to copy it all. And that includes how many shards you have equipped. So that's something to keep in mind. It keeps the recipe, it keeps all of it. Whatever you copy. But that's the quickest way to double up. Not playable on Xbox One S. It needs the next gen version. S and X aren't the same. It always says, the little sticker is always
Xbox
like...
One. No, Xbox One.
Oh, he just means one's like the plural of one? Dude, you can't do that when an Xbox One S is the thing you're talking about. That seemed intentionally confusing, bro. Aw, damn, dude. That means you couldn't even play Frog Squad on there, because that's what Meg has, too. And it lets her, like, play with us, but not really. If it is a 1S, that's what I thought you were typing out. All the things seem to imply that when they upgrade it, it says optimized for Xbox SX series. It's like the XS series. They put the both of them on there. I didn't realize they left y'all out of some of them. Dude, this may be another Australian government thing, dude. We may have a conspiracy going. We may have a Connie on the Barbie, you know what I'm saying? That's what y'all say around there, right? When you find a conspiracy. Oi, mate, you got a Connie on the Barbie, hey, mate. Hey, you know there's like there's a CIA op over there already. You can just go ahead and just whistleblow. You probably don't have to do much. Just like Daddy Bezos is listening to us at all times, so that we can conveniently clip our... Shut the fuck off, Jeff. And you can clip that, Twitch. But... but you know that they got the tech to do it, so you know you'd be like, hey, I know what's up. Come check out the new Discord, sir. See the bots they're trying to cover up. I see it. I see the realness. So alright, so you're starting to give in to the spaghetti within, and that's how I know you'll enjoy the rest of your process, dude. So you're just gonna run it there? I still had some things I wanted to run at my spot, so if there's not something you needed help with at this moment, I'm happy to come back. We can still collab and stay in Discord, but we can treat it like a universe lore. Yeah, dude, we're playing the same game, so I don't think that's weird. And it's not like I can't come right back if you do need me for something. But otherwise, I think it's really kind of a one-player game. Otherwise, there's nothing in this game that was two-player, other than chore stuff. And I love you, but the more I do, I'm like, this is stuff that I need to do on my fucking save file. So like, you know what I'm saying? So like,
I didn't think I was gonna be streaming too long anyway, so I might just.
all right, well, I'm not opting for that, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not going anywhere other than my part of the universe, you know. That's very lore friendly. So like, let me go put this up for my visitations. Hell, I'm pretty sure that's even how you were supposed to visit each other's, is through the portal. Since they have portals in the late game, they're a bitch and a half to maintain.
Yeah, so.
But that's how they justify it. So I'm like, I'm not even having to like make anything up. This is game lore safe. So as long as you save, I should have all my shit in there. Oh, you have a Mercer in here, by the way. I'll put this stuff in then to yours. I'll put this into yours. I got a regular slug and a Mercer. And then on part of the map that's unlocked up there, there is another golden one, but it either had those... It had some reason that was annoying. I think it was the flowers that shoot gas, if you've seen those before. They're very pretty, don't go near them. If they just move, shoot up, that means they're about to shoot nauseous gas, and that's not cool. So, but like I said, I'm still in Discord. I'll be right back. I just put all that stuff, the Mercer and stuff, into your inventory or your storage, the built-in storage. So it was just one slug and a Mercer. So if you wonder where you got those, that's where it was. But I'm about to switch to my save. But I'll be right here. I'm just going to the restroom.
I think I'm probably take a break.
All right, bet.
You left already, right?
Well, I'm about to. I got my thing on the exit main menu. Unless you needed me to do something. All right. Well, GG's, dude. I'll be on for at least an hour and a half if you are taking a break and come back. But just holler otherwise. Nice to meet everybody over there. Until next time.
Hi, everybody.
We still got to do
Shout
RV.
out to the homie.
We still got to do RV, dude. We got to finish RV at some point.
Yeah, we
The-
do.
I told
I'd
you.
like to see more people on it.
Yeah, no.
Honestly.
It's 4, right? 4 is the most.
I believe, yeah.
I mean, dude, if we can get it to where we can actually use those radios, like the scouts, like I think we're supposed to, I think we had a shot. Did I tell you that we got to the same exact point that you and I did, or not even? We barely got there. We got down to the bottom of the hill of where the garage was, and I was like, damn, we didn't even get to the part where I kept getting stuck and couldn't get the gears because we couldn't even get that far. So
Yeah, I really want to see more people playing that.
I'm toying with the idea. I might switch if you're getting off, especially. I only have about an hour and a half. I might solo RV. And if I can get there solo to those points we kept getting stuck, I might do the Rocky montage tonight. And get the training we need on the stick to where I can, like, if I can confidently get it to 4th gear with a bear chasing me solo, you better believe that I'll drive us to wherever we need to go from there. I'll even try, like say I do get scarily good. The off chance I get good. If I get to the point that we've got to, I'm still gonna stop, just out of solidarity, because I want to, we started this journey together. This is just a training. This is a training, like a VR training for the lore of that character. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's it. This is VR in VR. This is for the character. None of this will all be in the character's head, essentially. This is his visualization. So, until then, dude. Until then.
Until later on, man.
GG's. I will be right back. Did. Oh. Good call. Should I change the name of the game or the name of the motherfucking stream to RI there? RI there yet? Because it's gonna be a solo run. I know I haven't hydrated yet. Hold on. I'm not deflecting. Oh, I there. What's the O? What are you, a fucking hedge bank guy, dude? You can't even help yourself. So I look at them insinuating that you need friends, not us. Where we're going, friends aren't allowed. Return on interest or investment. Return. See, I'm not a business guy. Fuck your capitalism. I knew what it was. I was asking what it was in this context. I thought you had a new one for it. Alright, let's do... Should I do it like... Yeah, it was frustrating, so I just went with pirate. It's just another famous actor. Oh, okay, cool. Nah, dude, we'll do friends only. Just kidding, solo. Should I just do this one and just say fuck nah? We still have to get through this, guys. We still have to get through this. We can't let our therapist get away with the terror that he's put in. Alright, so it seems to be like a little bit of RNG here. Not really. It's always kind of the same little thing. Here's the first thing I want to do. Are we crazy? Are we crazy? I didn't know that one was even a stick. I'm gonna do a 1-2 here. See? Head bob? Get that fuck off. I think we have to turn that a little bit down. The user interface being... Is that like an opacity thing? Okay. Let's see how that helps with changing gears. There's no way they don't give it... Like, are the French that careless that they really don't give us a way to throw this away other than putting it in here? I'm at least gonna... I'm gonna gather them. I don't think I've ever read this, by the way. Set up camp. Light a campfire with lighter fluid. Make bigger fire than last year. Catch at least one fish for dinner. Wake up early to see the sunrise. I guess they gave up on that. Go on a hike. Yeah, they found out that wildlife wasn't so friendly, or at least the way they went about it. Build something out of wood. Did they count the fire? Because I'm not seeing anything else. I guess that counts. These motherfuckers, dude. The French got some nerve, bro. That's better. Okay, so you can kind of swim. Are we supposed to swim? Do we need this ball? Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. We'll take the ball. Bro, they got me fucked up. Warm beer? Get the fuck out of here. They really are European, dude. We drink beer at room temperature. We smoke our cigarettes that we light at any point, even with one hand. It does not matter. I only need one hand. I only need the one hand to light my cigarette. I've been doing it since I was 3 years old. Type shit. Now good old cold coffee. That's a different story. It doesn't get more American than cold coffee. Is this fucking up the battery? Oh yes, this is our very favorite EDM song. EDM. Ice cold beer. Pick. That's a fair. That's fair. You're kind of defending the French right now, which I respect. They did do that for us back in the day. I do it out of love, bro. But it ain't like I was coming after y'all, dude. Chill out, dude. Chill the fuck out, dog. You ain't wrong, though. You ain't wrong. Where's the lie? Dude, I did this last time. Alright, that'll work. Oh, there they are. Bo Burnham has a song called Country Song. It's amazing. Oh, trust me. I'm aware of Sir Burn. I feel the burn, bro. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay. So it's a little bit upskis on there. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, all right, we're holding it. Hold on. Let's go from right here. If we're higher, ooh, we gotta go way higher from there. It's a crazy angle. Hold on. Motherfucker. Okay, Skyrim rules don't apply. But from right here, I'm thinking almost grill level, maybe? This would be crazy, dude. Okay. So the physics of the game are interesting. Copy that. Copy that. Hold on. Hold on. But we know we can hit it from here. You've never seen someone use the dartboard? Dude, it's like right there. They clearly want us to use the dartboard. I didn't do it right because I picked it up. But this way at least got it on. I'm getting that bully. Dude. Shout out Walter White. Anybody? Pizza scene? Yep, that's about right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Where's my other radio? Luckily the bear doesn't attack in this area. You the bear. Was the other radio out here? Is that an RNG thing? That's actually biodegradable. There we go. Should be an achievement for getting a bullseye. I'm pretty sure I got it. We're just gonna say that, so I can walk away and ignore your comment. That's built to trigger me. I'm pretty sure I have it. If there is one, I have it. That way we can just walk away from almost hitting one twice in a row. I'm basing this off of the fact that you just said prior to this that you've never seen someone do this, and then to go into such confidence when you say, well, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement. No, I'm pretty sure you're full of shit. How about that? That's what I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's remember how to play this game, right? Go ahead and put it in gear before we even start it up. We're ready to fucking go, dude. We're ready to fucking chill, dude. Chill, bro. Alright. Whoop. Yeah, hold on. Can I hit this while I'm driving? Guess not. Gotta play that shit again, dude. Oh, by the way, much better on the clutch. I think it's a little resistance, dude. I want there to be an achievement. Well, maybe they'll give us another dartboard, bro. Maybe they'll give us another chance. Or I'll go for it next time. I want there to be two, dude. What if it's like 0.01? What if you've seen everybody do it? I guarantee you I'm not the first to do that. See, that's really how you should have sold it, and I would have tried it. If you had come out and be like, "No, dude, I've seen pretty much everyone that tried this back in the day. I'm really trying to remember. I'm pretty sure you could be the first person ever to get this achievement." That's how you sell this. Because that's where my curiosity will be like, "Oh my god, are we explorers?" You know, that's where you have to go about it. Full send. Don't worry. We planned for this. By full sending it, we've asserted our dominance on Mother Nature itself. Bitch. Wait, don't go anywhere. Sorry for calling you a bitch. Okay, let's just pull from here. Perfect. That's gonna pull right on out for us. Ignore the phrasing. I heard it too. Let's go ahead and responsibly put ourselves a little parking brake on there while we irresponsibly blast EDM. Did we put the fucking remote down? See, y'all gotta be on my ass when I do that shit. That's why I soft locked my ass out of this game with that fucking remote every time. See? Y'all have to tell me to reset this. Unless that's just like funny to you and you're like sadistic, you have to tell me to reset that. Please. Because clearly I will do that a lot. Unless I say that out loud. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well. These motherfuckers think they're playing a game, huh? Well, I'm playing for keeps. Alright, don't worry. I'm going to back it up first. Y'all ever seen a RV on a spit roast, dude? It's okay. There are ways. There are ways for us solo men out here on the road. They taught me this on the frontier. That's right. It's right here. And now we do this one. Correct. Oh, oh, be careful now. You gotta be a little... You gotta spit roast it. Remember, it's all about the spit roast. Alright. If you go with me outside, you'll see what I mean by this. We got ourselves a little Taco Bell action. This is actually bringing a lot of G-force. Don't let F1 see this. But the control I have on this vehicle right now is actually top notch. It's top notch, bro. No one's ever had control of it. So you really think I'd be the first one to do it? What's 7? B! With the prime! Or CW? Oh, we're still shared? Wait, is B still alive? How would this work without the, I guess I left the Discord. I thought he said he was getting off. That's the only reason I thought he was getting, I thought he was like doing his outro. I'm gonna try the bullseye. C-Job, that was called a test to root out the degenerates like yourself. That's him right there, officer. Yep, I told you it works. 60% of the time, it works every time. Ah, disgusting. Cold coffee, that is. Not a big fan. I honestly would drink hot coffee on hot days, dude. I'm kind of weird like that. Jesus fucking Christ! I can't keep a straight face. I wanted to. But that was pretty ridiculous. Good thing we brought backups. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm not high enough? Damn, bro. Cause I can smoke. I think I smoked a lot today. I feel pretty high. I think it's still accurate. I got ear in both streams. I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused. Should I rejoin the fucking Discord? I don't understand. Alright, this time. Did it save my settings at least? Whoa! Let's try. Hell yeah. I think that's what we used when we were playing. Because that's what the radios are for. Okay, we overcompensated, undercompensated. I think that would have done it, dude. God damn it. Come on, land upright. That works with me. But we need the darts themselves. You know what I'm saying? So from this angle, it's more like, okay. Okay. Right trajectory, wrong path. Okay, game, how about this angle? So damn good. Tent. Oh, that was so fucking close. God damn it. God damn it. You played with only text and chat? What do you mean? You played with only text, chat, and Twitch. I forgot where I aimed this. It was higher than that. Okay, so it's actually like near the numbers. God, I thought that one was it. CW games, I know it's iffy with USB port when you put it in. I think it has to be USB 2. I forget that we're sharing chat. Or if that was to me, I have no idea what he means. Is there USB ports in this game? Too high. Driver's too high. Split the difference. Not the numbers. Not below the numbers. It must be in the little sweet spot here. Or just above it. Just above it. No? To me? It's trippy. What the fuck? Just under it, dude. Okay, well. Just under it, so just under that line there. Or maybe like a little micro. Yeah, I swear there's like a G on this though. I'm not being as consistent. Maybe we should get that consistency because I want it like on it and straight back. So it's like, yeah, it's about right. Gonna check out 20-year-old computers. Time to get a PS2 adapter for my Xbox controller. Come on. You gotta line it up like a kicker. Believe. Dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. We got this, dude. Believe. Believe. That was too far back. Right there. I remember playing some Hercules Disney game on my family CRT computer screen. Did Hercules ever score a bullseye like this while looking at chat in the eye? God damn it! We did the same thing. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. If it's that micro, pause, of a change, then it's gotta be like right near the numbers, not on the numbers. It's gotta be like, because right on the numbers I feel like goes over. Or maybe it's like, oh, it might be the rhythm of this dude. Do you see the shadow? We might have to time that, dude. On his underbreath, it seems like his underbreath is under the thing. If this overbreath at the same shot goes under it, then we'll know it's a fucking, if it's the same place, then we'll know this isn't a thing. But if the overbreath goes over it, we'll know it is a thing. Or maybe the coincidence. Bro, that's definitely closer. And that's definitely a thing. So if you hit it at the top of his breath, like when he's holding his breath animation, I think that's the trick. And when he did it, it was low, but right here. If this is bullseye, hold on, see. Hold on, see. Because I think we've cracked it. Look how close that is, dude. I think we've cracked it, bro. I think we've cracked it. It's definitely the breath. And it might be higher than we think because I was timing it with the weird intervals. I was thinking it was RNG, but it's because I was throwing it at different breaths. But true marksman. No, it's all in, dude. It's all in the breath. We're given that, right? I'll throw it again. But that's a bullseye, right? That's a bullseye, right? This right here, that's a bullseye. I'll try to get a different one. Two in a row. Bullseye. More realistic looking from all angles. Bullseye. Despite that one being a totally legit one. I gave myself too much for this particular purpose, but it's okay. Because this right here is worth the ridiculous amount of time it took to line this up. Come check out the new Discord server. I don't know. Do you let bullseyes in? Fuck! Because if you do, I didn't get my ticket. Hold on. Is that over? It's good information. It's good information. Yeah, dude, that's bullseye, dude. No achievement. We'll play the 3 in order. Are you talking about Doom? Is Job talking to the other chat? Did I get everything? I'm pretty sure I got bullseye. We don't need the walkies technically. I think I wasted that. Yeah, maybe those walkies might save someone's life. Alright, we got an hour. Let's do this thing. Fuck. Huh. Wait, gotta switch. There you go. I feel that's half the game. Just being able to see when they switch that. Is that when B streams? Usually it's 5 hours ago. I guess it is 3. That's like 10 p.m. start time, yeah. Alright, game, I'll play your fucking game. We'll play it smart. We'll play it smart. Smart as we can. You gotta start talking about food, dude. I'm hungry as shit. That'll probably work, right? Dan, it's come to this, dude. Et tu, Brute? We were just cooperating and now you're raiding me? You're cooperating me, bro? I'm being cooperated, dude? You see that flawless bridge? That's all they needed to do in San Francisco, bro. I don't know why they went through all the fuss of building the Golden Gate. They just needed 2 2x4s. And a patient line of people ready to take their turn on said 2x4s. Maybe a little more than 4. Maybe like corporation. Get out of here. Did you just raise from over there? An inside job, no less, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Only in America, bro. Alright, do I need those parts enough to risk the snakes? I mean, the short answer is yes, but if a bear attacks, I'd rather just kind of just keep going for the time being. We might can double back, but for right now, without a squad, I think my Butts Valley just needs to be discovered. It's just, let's just ignore the phrasing. My Butts Valley is not about phrasing. I think I will go for that one though. But let's be quick. I know the bear fucking spawns here. And I also know there's a snake here. Right about there. Yeah, fuck you, snake. Fuck you, bro. I forgot it's an animation. What's up, guys? Y'all play this game? So it's clearly designed for, not what I'm doing. But we're gonna do it anyway. We got this bear spray. We got this snake. We got science up. We're gonna get this thing going. Hell yeah! This is for science. This is for our adventure. Hopefully, my therapist will take in mind that I have this bear mace now, and take into the fact that I am solo, and maybe show me some mercy, but I doubt it. So we're just gonna see if we can do it. See if we can. It's a little puzzle. And really, it's just kind of getting used to it. Like, for instance, I didn't know that we could change how fast the gear shifting is. I think that's going to be huge because, see, I can get to 3 more. See that? I think we're good, dude. I think we're good. Because that's what it was. It was too sensitive. Shifter was too sensitive. Yeah, well, see, you sounded like you were gearing up an outro. That's the only reason I left. I didn't want to be talking to Chad that was about to be leaving you. You know what I'm saying? I know you do intros and outros. You said, let me do my intro one time. So I was just like, okay, well. That's the, and then when the shared chat was on, I was like, well, do I join the Discord? Oh yeah, I'm just playing this for another hour. Or not even an hour at this point. Oh, you can put these on the drink holders. That's good to know. Doesn't make sense, but it's good to know. They better fall down. I guess right now it'd be fine. Alright, this justified skipping the snakes too. And we got another epic thing. I don't think I can use these on myself, but we got them. We're ready. I just want to see if my idea with this stuff up here will work. You dropped a commercial break? Ah! Hold on. I turned the noties off. Hold on. Damn, that hill right there. I might need myself a beverage. He's right. It's a good thing that we have our good friends at Dubby. That's how I get behind the wheel of the mind. And with that in mind, y'all enjoy this 60-second ad. Dubby. Of course, you can use code DRIVER. Code DRIVER will get you 10% off any of your purchases at checkout. Dubby. Code DRIVER. As in, we're going to drive her right on up this mountain once I hit this medication, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Shout out Debbie. Shout out the rating squad. I saw that shit that time, dude. Ugh. Real talk though, Debbie is delicious. And it does something that I was already doing in life before B put me on to the whole thing. So really do. Shout out. They don't hide behind proprietary blends. If you want to hydrate a little bit more, it does give you an incentive because it makes water fucking delicious. They got many options of doing it flavor-wise. I've only tried a couple, but the ones that I've gotten are fucking all bangers. And they do in fact caffeinate. It's kind of like a pre-workout, but it doesn't have the workout stuff in it. So it's not like you're overdoing it on things like you need to get out in the gym. So it's the best of both worlds. They took a pre-workout and catered it to the gamers. And as a neurodivergent, somebody with ADHD, yeah, I noticed it. It absolutely does not. And I will refer to you my manager / lawyer / the government. You're on a list now. And neither does Red Bull, because Red Bull gives you weeings, as you know. So there's a difference. What was I about to change over here? Hold on. I was about to change something. I guess we'll never know. Speaking of ADHD. Onward and upward, gentlemen. Our therapist is really showing us some mercy. It let me smoke both of those jeeps. They must really be confident with how far we've come in our therapy sessions thusly. Generic fried chicken. Is that what they call it over there? I think it's kitchen fried chicken now. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. I was just trying to make the turn, dude. Calm down. I can't pay for a session right now, you son of a fuck. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Fuck off, dog. Dr. Irvine, please. Please. Please, just let me reverse. Please, sir. Sir. This isn't fair. This isn't fair, you son of a fucking bear. You goddamn pieces. Is he fixing it now? Is he fixing it? Or is that like until it's Wait, what's the, I was going for like a science joke. What's like the bear family? Is it Irvine? Ursus. I think I may have been right. Hold on. Nah, it was close. I made up a new one. Irvine would, I think that would be a stretch, but I think it works. Dr. Irvine, he's a bear. Ursus like Ursus Major and Minor. That's supposed to be bear. But it's the Ursus family. But that's what I was going for, but that works too. Long story short. Start the vehicle. Oh, wait. We didn't get anything here? God damn, it took us back. I forgot about that. This goddamn bear. We should stream... What's that? Is it on Game Pass? Follow-up question. Is that the... Wait, no, Split Fiction would be something else. I thought you were talking about something that... I know there's like some FPS game that uses the portal mechanics. I think that was on Game Pass, but I never tried it out. I think it's multiplayer. If you're into Portal, I think that would be fun. But I haven't heard anybody talking about it since, so I don't know if it took off. Or even remember what it's called to that point. But I'm down to play whatever, if it's on Game Pass. Or is free.
Welcome to Absolute Calm with Austin, where I teach you how to achieve absolute calm. Now I know what you're thinking. Austin, what is absolute calm? Austin, why would one want to achieve the absolute calm? Austin, that sounds nice and all, but I have a family to keep.
My car was being a little too calm. It's a non-Game Pass, but if you download the Friend Pass, you can play it for free if the other player owns it. What do you mean? I have to download the Friend Pass from the game, or you just give me a Friend Pass? So I have to I download the game, and then you give me the Friend Pass when we're playing it. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Remind me in the Discord to download it or whatever. Because I'll only be streaming for another good another like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I was gonna say 3 sets of 10 minutes and be annoying. But then I heard it in my head and you just said what it was.
Kurashaka to you, my child, and I will see you in the next lesson.
It's called because of the game, because that's why it's a split pass. Or it's a split fiction about splitting the past. Where's that fucking bear, dude? Motherfucker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, on Xbox works too. I keep my Xbox notifications. Bear, what you gonna do? You gonna hit me right here? Does he have the balls to come out here? Does Dr. fucking Ursus Minor think he's an Ursus Major, bro? You see how confident I was with my position that I didn't have the parking brake on and didn't even freak out? That's right, Dr. Irvine. You've given me too much power. Your sessions before. You've taught me your ways. You've taught me your weaknesses. You did not teach me the ways to get the fuck up there, but that's fine. That's fine. I can still recognize your weaker position. Oh, you can't handle the heat, can you? You see that bitch run away? You see that bitch run away, dude? God damn. Oh, shit! Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is the first time that happened, but this is fine. This is totally fine. This is absolutely fine. You know why it's fine? Because we've already established that I can easily get up here with the power of friendship. Okay, alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Down. Calm down. Everybody calm down. With the combined forces. Wait. If I just jump out, I'll be fine, right? Ah! So he's not even like really broken. He's totally fine. And he can walk up this hill. He's totally fine, guys. Wait. I'll do you one happen. What'd you get? You gifted him this game? You gifted him RV, dude? Sick. And see, well, you'll watch the predicaments like this, broken leg or anything. They put this tree here because they knew what was up. That bear fucking... He coerced me, dude. He coerced me. Dr. Irvine's fucking kind of sick for that. I really was about to get out of that situation too. That's the fucked up part. One more try. One more college try. I did that one-handed too, really. Because I have my vape in one hand. So this time.
Okay, now we need to just start off with a little bit of an intro, a little jingle. Okay, what can we do?
Do we need this toxic waste? Does not look like it. Let's go. Very funny. Very funny door. What was that, chat? Nah, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. It was more like one-handed driving, which is very common in America. I know that Europeans like to think that they're, I'm Max Verstappen, look at me. 9 and 3. Got to have the optimal position to hit the apex in the old Autobahn. But we like to have our hand around our girl, you know? Maybe a cigarette out the window. You gotta have the optimal position to give the one finger wave to the neighbor for hospitality purposes, but never really need two hands on the wheel unless you fucking see a cop and you're high. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay, we're clearly high as shit. I'm losing all of my... I'm not even clip farming, I swear to God. I'm just making bad decisions. Can I, Okay, we don't need to destroy the window if we can open it. We can get out of this situation, dude. We can get out of this scenario. Don't worry. The game is giving us a... the game is giving us a fucking out. Ow. They gave us an owl, too. Fuck you, dude. God damn. I wish I could just intentionally break the windshield. That'd be cool. Do you think I can walk on this? Oh, are they for real? Are they for real? Are they actually for real right now? Alright, one more. One more. As long as I'm over there by 5 a.m. then, or by 4:30, then he'll be fine. But I have an alarm set, so. But this time it's personal. This time we just want to get over the bridges, just so I can prove a point. Are you serious, Bear? Is this motherfucker for real? Clearly does not care if you're solo or not. They will send the same bullshit at you. But that's why he's the best in town. You can't pay for this kind of inspiration. That's why he charges your life. Exclaimed he's nuts. You aim it a little bit to the left, just like an actual car. Because we're actually, our perspective is straight ahead. That's what we're over the wheel well. Gotta remember. We'll taper it, taper it, taper it, taper it, and send it. Hit the apex. Wait. Okay. Hear me out. This way is actually the new meta. Just hear me out. Hear me out. It's a shortcut I offer to all solos, speedrunners of RV There Yet. To fellow RI There Yets, I propose to you this route. I call this Splash Mountain. Fully prepared for this. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be the end of the stream, I think. I don't think old Bessie here can can listen to instructions. So, unfortunately, it means she's got to go hammock mode. She knows the rules, I don't make them. We'll see y'all tomorrow night. You already know what's up. You know what time it is. And, maybe they'll, remember how this game is supposed to fucking work. And maybe one day we'll actually get there. But it's not gonna be tonight. It's not gonna be tonight. The timing of all that was so perfect. Alright. I'm out of here. GG's.
Just hope you never
Until tomorrow night.
realize you ain't the one
Y'all come back.
that gets me high.
You heard? Okay, bye.
Oh, but apologies are worthless when they're heard repeatedly. I know the path to forgiveness must start and end with me. I wanna tell you the truth, but I don't exactly know what that looks
You can just take a picture of it, bro.
Let me, I would try.
Like it's in the until someone beats you, it's gonna be up there. You realize that, right? What's better than taking a clip other than like bringing people to just like, hey man, just stay up. You can watch this dude, and I can prove that I'm at the top. That's what I would do. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Against the rocks I crash without your guiding light. Baby, please don't cut the line. And every day I play the game.